Okay. This is a special occasion. And a test, because I have no idea what I'm doing, but I think I might be multi-streaming. Here's hoping. We'll find out once everybody gets in the chat. Oh my god, I did it. I think I actually did it. Hey, what's up, Jay? It's for real this time. This isn't Ripple. This is an actual Shyway stream, okay? Don't let it fool you. This is the first ever Shyway YouTube live stream. And I figured, oops, that's not correct. What better occasion than the first ever off-season Halo tournament? We'll do a little off-season Halo tournament watch party. You guys are getting in the chat on Twitch before you're getting into on the YouTube before Twitch. Damn.
Rather than throwing the game away, and although they come back.
Oh yeah, happy holidays! It's almost Christmas. How we doing? What's up, Complex, Reese, Christian, Escala, Yo, Empathy. This is gonna be tricky. I've got two chats. I've got Halo, of course. That's a necessity. We're gonna try to manage it all. I see nobody on Twitch. Am I live on Twitch? Thank you, Complex. There we go.
I like how he's getting into that front line, working with his team. I'd like to see him be aggressive with his quantum translocator.
Okay, so if you're not aware, this is the first off-season HCS tournament. We're in the thick of it. This has been ongoing for a bit now. It's the winners quarterfinals. I have missed everything. I've seen nothing. I saw it in my Discord. There was a crazy comeback from Shopify in Strongholds against the rumored Complexity team. That's all I know. We got some theory crafting. We got some roster mania intel today. And generally just kind of reacting to some of the new teams, because some of these new announced rosters are playing in this tournament.
Using the repulse in a tournament just to like mind the gap somebody. I
don't think it's trolling. It's rage-inducing. You know what I'm saying? That Mission Impossible, Halo Studios, make a map where there isn't a ledge to throw something off and a repulse on the
You see this? YouTube.com/Shyway is this guy. Who's this guy? Is he like not updated?
39 to 34 right now. Camo in
Who's this?
Strongholds in Cherish knows that somebody is back B. Sees them over here.
That's what I just tweeted.
Yeah, but it's already been spotted out and was getting shot over there by Pillars. Pillars also gets taken down too, so it's 2 down on each side.
Shatter, what's up? Thank you, brother. Good to be back. Takes a while to update. It might.
Last few rotations, so they have not been able to really break this 5 to 6 kill barrier.
It's going to be a little interesting communicating with both chats, because if you're on the YouTube side, you can't see the Twitch side. If you're on the Twitch side, you can't see the YouTube side. I'm not sure. I don't think there'll ever be a way to combine the chats, will there?
Is when a team is running together like this, it's so hard.
How's the audio,
to
guys?
Get that first kill, and ITB isn't providing any opportunity for Strongholds to take advantage.
I know, right? Empathy. This is a first time thing. I think it'd be cool if we could find a way to multi-stream this stuff more often.
And like getting them in a position where they have to fight by themselves, you know, and just really taking advantage of that right there. Snipe Drone hears somebody, gets repulsed back, but saves himself. Saves himself, says not me.
I'm just noticing how close this game is, guys. Sorry, we're still getting situated here. So this is game 2 Slayer, obviously. ITB, not their full roster, right? We got Woodham, Snipe Drone, Glory, and Stick in place of SLG. I'm not sure where SLG is. Cherish, Drux, Soul Snipe, Talik. Is that intel? Chat. Soul Snipe announced his roster. It was Mental who announced the roster. It was Mental, Soul Snipe, Cherish, Talik. Drux was not on the roster. This roster does make sense to me. I don't know if that means that Mental is not like set. He hasn't decided what his team is, or if he's just like absent today and Druck is filling in, right? I could see Mental maybe jumping onto a different team if he becomes an FA again.
They really do, and they move.
We got the channel back. Hell yeah, we're back in business. What's up, Alexis? Rase, Rekka.
They gave it their best. They did.
Surprised by my patience. I would have been. I would have blown my lid. Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Complexity.
For the record, you know, obviously the situation was very stressful, and you know, it was a difficult week. once my post went viral, I felt better. Like I just had a feeling that things were going to be okay. Karma, no way.
Damn good Halo.
My God, already with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, brother. Karma, thank you. Magic, welcome. Is it John? Cygnus, Master Phil, Locky, first off-season Halo event. It's not even the new year yet. Let's go.
What went through your mind as you saw?
Hey, glad to have you back, Karma.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, so we got a lot going on right now. So Mental is, yes, he's a high-level player. He comes from Gears.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
We're going to get all 5 of these updates as the subs come in. He's one of the winningest Gears players of all time.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
He jumped into Halo Infinite on Shopify. Shopify, had some faith that Mental would carry his abilities over to Halo.
That is just damn good Halo.
And he definitely did, but they didn't win a tournament. They had a great year last year on Shopify with Mental. They were top 4 the entire year. They got 3rd place a couple times. Unfortunately, though, just never won it. They had a rough World Championship, and then Mental got dropped off the team. Cycle was the last player that they kept on the roster, and now new Shopify has been formed, right? Cycle, Last Shot, Frosty Royal 2. Mental ended up joining this. They're called Pipa. Right now, this is not a set-in-stone team, right? This one with Cherished, Soul Snipe, and Talik. He joined those 3 on an unsigned roster. This ain't Ripple. What's up, Stress? How we doing, brother? Yeah, it feels good to try to manage this multi-stream here. But what I'm thinking is Mental doesn't have a long-standing relationship with many of the Halo players just because he comes from Gears. So, sure, maybe he ends up with that unsigned team. I could see him bounce somewhere else if he wants to. He's still a talented player. Somebody like Boo Boo, for example, is an FA looking for a team. I believe Boo Boo is competing in this tournament. I think he's playing with Monster. We got a wild-looking Boo Boo team, I think, in this tournament. And I'm not sure if they're still in it. We're going to have to take a look at the bracket at some point here, too, just to get an understanding. Big W's. Let's go. Reading 2 chats is a skill gap I'm not accustomed to, guys. You're going to have to bear with me. What do I want for Christmas? I think I got what I wanted. I got my channel back. I got no complaints. Okay, bracket. Oh, yeah. I do kind of want to change how I do content a little bit going forward and maybe do more live stream content and that is then edited together and posted on YouTube. If I can find a way to, make educational videos but do it live for you guys, then I would save myself a lot of time having to, I wouldn't have to record it, off stream. We'll see. Maybe like a balance. Okay, so we got the bracket. No, Twitch channel's good. We're live on Twitch, too. Go check out Twitch if you guys want to hang out in the Twitch chat as well. You like that idea? I agree, Karma. I think so. We did a Renegade breakdown just the other day, and I thought it went pretty well. We can edit that together, looking at Optic's new main Slayer. Okay, so I don't know what Grinch is. We got to figure out what all these teams are, right? Grinch has been winning solid through the bracket here, so they must be a good roster. This is the matchup we're currently on. Mighty, Sika, Legend, and Chick. Obviously, Legend originally from Europe. Back with the Europe boys. This is essentially the unsigned European team without Jimbo, with Legend in place of Jimbo. That's actually a really good team. It's a really good team. Palphus, is it Palpheus? Bigabaloo, Agency, and Obnoxious. Okay, these are sweaty, high-level matchmaking sweats, I would say. These 4 players here, good players, but not a surprising result, I'll say. ITP beat Strongholds? Oh, it's over. It was a 2-0, yeah? Let's see what Grinch is. Grinch beat GBX. No. Tusk, Suppressed, Renegade, and Bound got beat by Monster in an online Halo tournament. Who would have thought? This is a classic Monster stat line right here. Monster, Boo Boo, Collect, and Manny. Collect has been bouncing around. We don't know where he's going to end up. I think, you know, maybe teaming up with Boo Boo wouldn't be a bad idea. Boo Boo's still a high-level FA. It was kind of wild to see him split from Falcated, right? Interesting. We're low-key getting intel, right? We're low-key getting some intel. Now, Manny's likely to stay on Cloud9 because Cloud9 said they wanted to stick together, but we don't know. Dead Inside, are they sticking together? Envoy, Descendant, Piggy, and Ezzo. Exactly the same Dead Inside roster, or Dark Inside. Merry Christmas, Scoper. Happy New Year. Not yet, soon. To have a bracket command, that might not be correct. I don't think that's correct. We're going to update it in just a second. Whoa. All right, try it now. Can I do commands work the same on YouTube? They probably don't. YouTube is a big learning curve I know nothing about. Like if I just go exclamation mark bracket. Nah. Nightbot doesn't jump into YouTube. I wonder how YouTube chat works for that. We can do mods for YouTube chat as well, right? There's subscriptions on YouTube. We've never gotten a YouTube paid subscription before. Hey, Lou, thank you, brother. Broward, what's up, man? How the team's been playing? We literally just got here, man. I've been here for like 2 minutes. I just came from an engagement party. My cousin just got engaged. I had some mimosas and champagne. I'm doing okay. And a lot of food. The party was at like 11 a.m., which seems like surprisingly early, but hey.
And we are back.
Jelly.
Off season, the first one as we head into year number 4, and we're already in the winners semifinals into a really great match. We got Shopify Rebellion versus pipa. I said pipa earlier because I have a Spanish I in my brain, but it's potentially pipa. I don't know. What do you think, Tools? What do you think this means?
And whatever you think it is probably what's right. You know what I'm saying? They want to make their name.
What do you guys think of this new feature for Twitch?
I guess I will ask
where
the chat
they're like
if you
group
all speak
live
French,
streaming.
tell us what you think that means. Lucidity. This is
how do I
it's like the old
you see this, like they're all sharing their combined viewers.
We were talking about in the green room
live on YouTube. What's up, Shona?
Potentially their Christmas
Aiden, how's it going, brother? Welcome.
It's a worldwide tournament. Here we go.
You think it's really cool? Hey, Timmy.
Shopify Rebellion versus pipa.
You know, I imagine Legend's probably back home, right?
I think it's cool.
You know, get back with old teammates.
I do like that the chats are combined. I think that's a good feature. I don't know how I feel about like when you combine your viewers, then it steals all the top spots on the Twitch directory, though. You know what I mean? Like,
by looking at that gunfight.
I get it.
My brain
But
didn't even process what happened.
I don't know.
The game
Like,
just started, and
you got to
people
earn
were
that
down
spot.
almost instantly, but two are down on each side now. That Camo's going to be up here. But
Please stop
Royals
getting hacked. I'm
has
working
that
on it.
sniper, and he had very
I'm
nice
working on it.
positioning there to kind of keep eyes on
All right,
him.
game one.
Sneaking
Hold on.
up
What's
him
going on
from
at
behind
the top of the
with
screen
right
here?
there around the backside to kind of help his teammate out, give him some coverage as he's looking.
Why
Still
can't
a lot of
I,
sniper ammo to work with, and the camo is in the hands of Rebellion.
It's all sort of working.
Is this bugged? This is bugged, bro. I can't see anything on the. Hold on. Now we're good. What's up, Epic?
Possession of the map. I love Cycle's
We got the
play to
YouTube
push
back.
towards this
And
tower.
we're gonna
You
make
wanna be
good
able to
use of
have
it.
that
Try to
as
do a
your
little
anchor
multi-stream
point,
in here.
And now it's just about flooding the remaining players. Isolate players. Make sure they can't get comfortable. Rebellion is playing this so well.
They are playing it really
I got it. I
well.
refresh.
A really strong start off for Rebellion here. 35 seconds and counting. Really nice start.
It's an interesting matchup. You gotta wonder what the ping is like if 3 players are playing from Europe, right? They're gonna pull the servers. It's really bad for somebody, right? It's probably not good for the European players.
That's something that this Rebellion roster really
Skill-wise, though, it's a great matchup. Fortet. That's going to be quick map control. Looks like they're spawning him in dummies. No, not quite. They might split to mud just because of this rotate. They're in mud right now, right up the nest. Oh, they're split spawning him. Half the team on OS, half the team in mud. Kind of difficult to contain. It looks like they gave up B for it.
death blow to your opportunity to come back into a game. And last shot, I think
got the channel back. Oh yeah, and we're streaming
because he's just providing the last shot for all his teammates. A couple one taps.
Oh yeah, if anyone gets partner next season, I think it'll be Shopify. They definitely deserve it.
European ping right now. He's probably not used to.
And they got the financial backing for it to be like a safe choice for HCS, right?
That's my excuse whenever I go into matchmaking.
That's a free camo for Royal 2.
That's the only reason I'm not
Frosty Man in the QT. This is a dominant game one out of Rebellion. They're running the map in momentum state, right? We got to see something out of Pipa just to get a couple kills, stall their momentum, start to get their groove back here. Thank you, Rambling.
Are you kidding me? It's the shot. Hits the corner.
Board it again.
And he's already influencing the spawns.
No, Legends on Optic. He's on. Don't. Okay, so this tournament has no impact on like the lands or anything. This is just an off-season event. It's not even a. You know what I mean? So on one hand, it's intel. Like Rebellion is a confirmed team. They're practicing together, which is great. But this Pipa team is just for fun, right? So you're gonna see a little bit of that. You're gonna see a little bit of like guys teammates getting together for fun. A little bit of intel, if we want to make it intel, and then some confirmed teams getting early practice. We back, Jamie. What's up, man?
Oh my gosh.
50? Yeah, we gotta. Let's we can do better than that on YouTube. I got full faith we can make this pop.
I think that was a fluke. The way this team is playing,
dude, this is about to be like a dominant steamroll, right? Like they're just kind of running them over. 166 and counting here. 2 dead. Already staggered. Sika. Nice movement out of Sika. Finally finds the kill. Is it enough though?
They're already almost
probably
at
not.
200 seconds here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Royal 2, don't you dare. I thought he was.
You know it's bad when Royal 2 is styling on him, right?
Has that snipe. And something to note about
it's for
Royal
funsies,
2,
yeah, that's exactly what it, but it's also for 1K, right? And not that that's like anything crazy.
A lot of the plays, like
yeah, it's mostly
really
for fun.
incredible plays that I see are from Royal 2 on this map.
I heard. I didn't see the game.
Really interesting to see him on it.
Craziest comeback of the tournament, supposedly.
Shows no sign of stopping.
Does he hit it? Does he hit it? Chick knows he's there. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh, my angle.
Royal paid the price.
He almost couldn't believe that angle worked the way that it did. The perfect.
I think it could, Metro. I definitely think it could if we're like consistent with YouTube.
Took a shot at how pretty that sniper angle was. There's just nothing people can do.
It's just looking real grim for Pipa, right? We gotta see a literal 200-point comeback, just like we saw with Rebellion earlier. It's got to be perfect.
This is a master class.
Running out of chances here.
It's supposed to work.
I think it's over. They're already 2 dead, 3 dead. They'll take the map back off this if they want it. They're spawning them on camo here.
About 5 seconds.
Doesn't even matter. GG's.
I think it might be safe to say that this game is gonna go in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
What a clinic. Okay, so I think we know where the server is, though, right? Like,
the ping 1.
Safe to say we're playing in North America.
What the ping is like in France right now.
Yeah, we're playing on North American servers.
Shopify Rebellion looking good. You know, this was their chance to the off season. They're using it as a chance to test the vibes, test the waters. What is the play style going to shape up with this new squad?
It's either that or those guys just locked in. They definitely locked in as well. Don't get me wrong.
Of 2 rising stars who have proved to everybody and wanting to prove to everybody more in this potential top 3 squad that they are here to stay. And Pipa, all the way over there in France. Let's take a look at
man, this is cool.
Tools what?
I mean, it's a little confusing. I've got 2 separate tabs for 2 separate like back end.
So the lowest.
You know what I mean?
On Shopify
like I can see my YouTube statistics and my Twitch. Trying not to get distracted. Check your mail. What's up, brother? They lost with Dog's team. I think Sparty's team got knocked into the lower bracket by this roster, by Rebellion. Yeah, but it was close, and it looked like it was 1-1, and it looked like Sparty's team was about to win it, and then Shopify came back on them, right? Rebellion looking scary. Understandably, this is where I'd put our 3rd place team on paper, right? This is the team I'd say slated to win it. They should be winning it. If they're as good as we think they are, they should be winning this.
To see them progress more throughout the year is going to be very, very interesting.
Obviously, it's going to take some while to get the chemistry.
Really, really
yeah, the ping is probably at least like 80. for the Euro boys.
I'm excited for all the
probably not
roster
ideal.
changes. I actually have the timeline right here. So we have
Nah, Timmy, don't even. Dude, I'm traumatized, Timmy. I'm traumatized.
We had Shopify Rebellion confirmed, right?
Double check all my links.
Right now. We're waiting
Can't
to
handle it.
see
And we there's other YouTube creators that are going through what I'm going through who don't deserve to be going through it. So I have to help somebody else out now. There's someone named Bubbles. She has 98,000 subscribers. Her channel was it was hacked like mine, and she's stuck in trademark purgatory. It's terrible, yeah. And she just didn't go viral, so YouTube didn't do anything about it. So I don't know if I can like get her a contact. I'm trying to figure out, or I'm gonna just start crying on Twitter again and say, hey, please help this YouTube creator out because like she doesn't deserve to lose her channel, right? If you're dealing with my situation, I'll do the best I can to broadcast or like ask people to do something about it. Either way, game 2. This is my first time ever, second time streaming. The first time was a crypto scam. So, you know, hopefully you didn't fall for it. And then the second time is, you know, watch party. We're watching a tournament.
Oh, and last shot.
Which also means that I'm very green and I don't know how to work the YouTube stream. So, you know, sorry in advance if I don't know what I'm doing.
Gets taken down by Legend. Trying to see some legendary plays come out of
okay,
Legend.
Slayer.
He has a little bit of a
Slayer on this map is difficult.
Anything, but I'm just
I want to say snowbally. We say that for just about every single Slayer map just because the way the game type works. But we're looking for inside map control. Obviously, sniper and thrust going to be key to hold on to. The camo, I think, is the biggest difference maker, though. So we'll see how that comes into play a little bit later.
Become a pro player, being forged in the fires of European Halo. It might take a second. Yeah, it might take a second to get used to once again.
Okay.
Yeah, the time zone taking like into effect there.
Time zone can't be too bad. It's a perfect time. It's grind hours right now for Europe. Grind hours.
Gotta think like, hey, isn't it late at night for them right now?
Nah, it's like 9 p.m.
But it's not slowing them down. 14-9 right now. They have a little bit of a lead, and they're doing a really good team push.
Yeah, I love the coordination from...
The issue with FaZe wasn't talent. Did you hear Royal 2? He said too much skill. That was the issue. FaZe had too much skill, and because of that, they couldn't win tournaments.
And what's important here is now they get to cycle the other team
10 p.m. Okay, that's not bad.
Spawn trap over at Lift. This is the most deadly place to spawn a team. It's so hard.
Careful, guys. If you have too much skill, this game is too basic, right? No, he actually said that. But he actually we unpacked it though. We unpacked what he was saying. Out of context, it doesn't sound good. But if you take the time to think about it, it sort of makes sense. He's saying Halo Infinite's too basic, and we were too skilled for the basic game.
He has eyes on the camo and is able to help assist his team. So Frosty is
it's a problem I wish I had.
Yeah. Very nice, clean
I wish I was too skilled, bro. It's like, I'm sorry, guys. I just can't focus because the game is just so easy. Like, I wish I could try a little more. It's just so boring. Everybody sucks.
And he'll know exactly where the next attack.
Good opportunity for Frosty to get in the flow state here. Easy kill on Sika. That's 2 dead. They got momentum. Remaining 2 in yard. Doesn't need to overplay it. He can wait for the pinch here from last shot. Here he comes, right up from behind. World 2 with the cut off on the LR. Making this easy. You know Sika's going to want a piece of that shock, but he can't even get to it because he doesn't have teammates. He's dead. Legend last up. Now Frosty can cook. Let's see what he can do. Inside map control, Rebellion, spawning him in Tram. This is perfect.
Or I could get the shot.
I like what I see.
And help my teammates get the next 15 kills. What's more important to me? Let's get this shot right.
Yeah, you can't. You have to have some players that are average, right? Can't have everybody be too skilled.
The positions that he's played. This life has been incredible.
Gotta have a couple burgers on the roster so somebody gets to shine.
Having second wind with the shock rifle.
I can remember when I first.
Hey, thank you for us. That was the objective. Looking sexy was the exact hope that I had in mind when I put this on.
I just think he's so good with this weapon, and he really...
You missed the DMR, but Halo Studios tried to make the Halo 5 Magnum into a rifle. Yeah, I mean, I like single shot personally because I came from Halo 5. I think the BR has a place in this game, though. I like it in the classic playlist. I think that playlist is a W. And I think that if they had... If we had BR on specific maps and Bandit on specific maps, game types, it wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind that.
we'll see Frosty.
But I would never
constantly
want to
hit
get rid of the
impressive
Bandit.
shots.
I think the
He just has
Bandit is
natural
a good addition to the
sense him.
game.
His aim's one of the best you'll ever see, and there's a reason why.
Well, you're saying you
he was
missed the
awarded
DMR,
the
sorry,
Halo
which is
5
I guess that's a little
MVP.
different.
I'm not saying one season. The
I don't miss
entirety of
Blue.
Halo 5,
Personally,
he
I
was
don't
the
miss
most
Blue.
valuable player, hitting never got lower than second place. His
The
entire
BR does
tenure
fit the
in Halo
game.
5.
It feels like the BR was like what the game was designed for, which it absolutely was.
He's sitting really pretty. He's doing really well. 9, 4, and
but
7 here. He's getting power
I mean,
ups, he's getting,
I don't know.
Kills, and he's also
Like,
helping his
the
teammates
network
secure kills as
changed,
well.
right?
They're well,
We used to have
everyone on this,
desync,
game
and
is
low
pretty
key, I
familiar.
preferred the old network. Oh no way, bro.
Negative space on the map and playing through it to
Because
get
with the
better
old
timing
network,
on
if you were
flanks
jiggle
against
peeking, you got
opponents.
punished
He's
for
in
it,
the
right?
front lines,
The
but
jiggle peeker
really
was at
hasn't felt
disadvantage.
much pressure from Pipa. It's
And
gonna be
the
nades
overall
that
connection
eventually
felt more
find
consistent,
him,
at least for me.
to his demise, but
So technically
really
speaking, like if we had the
incredible
old
job at being
network,
able to
then
cut through
peeking
empty
wouldn't be as big
space.
of a problem.
And right here, we're seeing Pipa kind of have a little bit of a lead in a little bit of the first.
What's up, Carrot? It's going
that
good,
we've
man.
seen them
Just came back
really
from an
secure
engagement party.
a
We're
lead
watching
like
some
this
high-tier
to this
Halo.
extent
Can't
in
complain.
this Slayer game, 38 to
This one's real
42.
close.
It's still
Despite the
anyone's
momentum
game,
out of
and it's
Rebellion, it
still
looks like
very
Pipa's still
back and
holding on to a
forth.
lead, right?
Rebellion can easily turn this around as long as they
You love to see it.
keep up the pressure.
I think Legend
Got a whiff of
figured it out, by
Mighty's
the way.
there.
17-9 so far in this game.
Mighty's gets the trade on
I
last
think
shot.
he
Good for him.
realized how to
44.
play on
As long as they keep
European
trading, they hold the advantage. Easy kill on Legend. Should be.
Ooh, Legend's gonna make it
Legend's
difficult.
such a difficult kill. Look at him go. Legend delays his life for a double team there on driveway, forces his opponent to fall into driveway, and that keeps their lead just narrowly. That's such an important skill to have, is to just be such a difficult kill. Yeah.
He has been
It's just big for Rebellion. They're on top of Camo. I'm not sure if they got it. 46 to 44. Cycle looking for a flank here. Lost Frosty on the way. That might have been Camo. 45, 47. Mighty's big 1v1. Doesn't clean up the kill. Mighty's dies. That's a bit of a choke. 48, 47. They're down by one. Chick with a flank here, but he's alone. Royal 2, does he know? Royal 2 knows. He's got the info. They're spawning Cafe. Chick's got the backup behind him. Oh, he dies for it. Last shot. Risky Chow. 49, 48. One kill. Being in Cafe in Slayer, not good on this map. You don't want to be in Cafe. They got to rotate out. See, they go to Yard. You can see Last Shot and Cycle working together to cut them off through Loop. They know they're not in Cafe. They have to be in Yard.
Cycle, great
Yeah,
job
you don't
by
want to be in
Cycle.
Cafe. It's a
Pullback. Gonna be
shitty place on
important
the
for
map.
Frosty and Last Shot to work with each other as well. They're gonna isolate out at Blue. Their job
got it
not
back,
to get
Bob,
the
Bob.
kills, but to give information.
In perfect timing.
Frosty caught
He did it.
out.
Legend.
An
Legend with a
aggressive
melee on the kill
four-stack
feed. Not
push
sure how he
from
found
Pipa.
Frosty, but that
Keeps
was
the
it.
shot
50 to
rifle
48.
out of the lane.
Wow.
And the map goes
Wow.
to game 3.
I don't know if
We're
you guys
back.
saw on the feed there, but it was a back smack against Frosty that led to
A
that
few different
final
mistakes
deck
happened at the end
being,
there. Well, so one,
counted
okay, so
in favor
Cycle
of Pipa.
had an easy kill on, I think it
Pipa
was
still
Frosty,
led
and I
here,
guess he missed his
1-1
shot there. That was a
tie
little
in the
unfortunate. Like in the
Well,
final
that
moments,
was the
you
most
really want to
tight
be
game
icing
we've
up and hitting
seen
your
all
shots, right?
day. Game
So
number
that kind of
3.
led to
How
two
we
players
feeling?
dying back to back, which almost ruined their chances. Then Last Shot diving out with a shock, right? A situation like that, you expect Last Shot to hit his shot. He jumped out into the open angle. I think he thought he had backup, or he thought he might not die so quickly. He got melted.
Or how they handle just a red hot player in particular.
Very back and
The way
forth.
that
Legend
played
staying
that
alive, though, I
last
think is a real
match
highlight to keep in mind. It's just like how difficult he is to kill, regardless of how bad his positioning was. He was in the bottom of the map. He's getting shot in the back. He stayed alive long enough for a 2v1 and forced his opponent to drop into driveway. Like, shit like that wins you games.
in Legend this next game. That's what I'm
It's also
looking
why
out for Shopify
Legend is
Rebellion.
on Optic.
Yeah, one of my questions earlier was
Clutch
who would
Academy,
be
the chat. How we doing,
the
brother?
type of player
So, chat,
that
we got
would
two
push
chats going
Shopify
simultaneously.
Rebellion?
If you want to
Two
watch me
better
on
players.
YouTube, you can watch me on
Royal
YouTube. You can watch me on
Frosty
Twitch.
is one of
You
the
can take
two
both
of them
chats
going
and
to
put them
step
up
and
side
be
by
like
side
the
if you want.
renegade
I'm not
type
sure
of
how to
player, or is it
combine
gonna be Last
the
Shot
chats
or
together
Cycle?
and
Let's
give
see
everybody
your
the
thoughts
love
on
they
that.
Honestly,
deserve.
I'm really
I don't know if there's a
leaning
way to
towards
do that.
Last
I don't
Shot
think that
here.
YouTube chat can chat with
again, I
Twitch
still
chat.
believe
I think
about
that
when
we're
you're
mortal
a newer
enemies.
player and you're breaking in, you feel like you have a lot to prove, and when you feel like
I'm gonna
you
have
a lot
fun
to
with it,
prove,
though.
You're gonna
If you don't
pull
want to be
some
left
crazy
out, you can
things
open
off,
up
and we've
both
seen that
chats
with Last Shot.
simultaneously.
Yeah, I mean,
on
he's
your
a rising
desktop
star.
PC, or,
He's
you know,
proved himself.
whatever
He's
works.
won FFA. He's
There's a
an
way,
FFA
says
champion already.
Reese.
He's
Okay,
just
then we'll have to
rising
figure
through
that out
the
later.
ranks very, very
How
quickly
does
and
YouTube
potentially
subscriptions,
be in
like
the top
paid
15.
subscriptions, work?
Shopify Rebellion
I'd like to get
versus
in
Pipa
some of that at some
in
point.
this last
Hey,
match.
Flair.
Last
Not
shot
quite
is
Santa yet. We're working our way up, man. I got at least 30 years to go.
going full speed at his opponents. A little ring around the rosy, and it'll only be a trade that comes out.
Okay, game 3. Best of 3 series as well. This will end quickly.
Camo in hands.
I guess if all game types to get, though, oddball will be
We've seen it once. We'll see
slow
it
burn.
again. He's ready to do
bracket.
some
I got no
damage.
bracket
He's about
like
to get
command,
flanked,
but I do have a
though,
bracket
by
link
two
that I can go
over here
ahead and.
inside of glass. It's going to be really important.
Oh wait,
that
I
he
can
gets
copy
out of
paste
here
you the
and is
bracket
able to
link.
save this camo.
We're gonna have to give Reese mod support here.
Too, but
Happy holidays, Mark. How you doing, brother?
That you necessarily wanted that time around. Pipa able to get that first.
Yeah, I need chat to educate me on how to be an efficient streamer.
Door, but Pipa's still well positioned to take care of that. Cycle is his own one-on-one on Mighty's, breaks in through the backside. The setup for Pipa.
Okay, so Pipa with the confident opening, 20 seconds.
Push every
We're getting
single
Mixie
lane
and
at
Pipes.
once. They'll get the kills and potentially a bit
Cycle
more
trades
ball
it.
time at the Pipes.
It's a good trade for Chick right there, killing Cycle. He would have got away with ball time.
Pipa here, very, very close, and Royal 2 is already back here in a really nice position inside of Gold Pipes, has the green gun.
If I had to put something
Ball is
back
gonna
on
secure
Turbine
it back
Ledge,
here, knows that
back
someone's
blue
down the
pipes,
battery,
what would it
is
be?
able to kind of knock them out, not
Maybe
worry
a
about it,
Sentinel
come
beam?
around, get another double kill for
Maybe a
himself,
Sentinel beam?
though.
I don't know.
Turn around, can he get
Or a
the
Hydra.
triple? Oh, it gets a nice
How about a
assist, though,
Hydra
but,
on
hey,
recharge,
go down.
chat? Does that sound ridiculous?
Looking like a smooth
A Hydra
movement
on the
right
back
there.
platform.
That's some clean movement.
Hydra.
Able to get up where he needed
I'd be
to be at
down
the
for
right
it.
time and help his team. All 4 players with Pipa spawn over at A, and last shot seems to be quick on the
YouTube is so
strike
back.
position.
What's up,
Trying to
Ross?
keep that ball out of
A
there.
gravity hammer. Oh
Keep
yeah.
them play out of position
Can't wait to
in
see
order
that.
get to it. He throws
That's
it
not
into that
OP.
pit, and now
Okay, we're playing for camo here. Beautiful movement at a last shot just to stay alive. Shake down low below him, though. He must have heard the camo. Frosty's got him. We're getting Mixie. They got to get that ball out the back seat to start the setup.
Very unfortunate too, right?
Legend gonna make it
I
difficult.
Very like a little battle that was happening down there. I was almost
Bring back
thinking he
the
was gonna
energy
be able to
sword.
make it out, but
Yeah,
doesn't get to
maybe.
get out of here in Legend now. With
It
the
is
shot.
more balanced
Getting
now.
ready to do
The
some
energy sword is
legendary
much more
plays,
balanced than it
I
was
should say.
when they first
With
had
that
it.
in hand, it looks
can
like
trade
he's
with
warmed
it.
up and feeling nice as well.
Such a chaotic play at a last shot, right?
Made it hard every step.
Diving
of the
into
way,
tower,
though.
works off
This is
Sika.
when
Or sorry,
people
Legend,
are
at a
staying,
Legend.
especially in the Slayer that we saw before.
Might
Is
be,
when
might
they
be.
get established.
It's Legend who's
when
cooking.
they're able to get what they want, and well, so far they control. Just
No, I mean, Lucid actually had that point about having a sniper spawn in the back of the map to contest the shock, right? So if somebody has outer map control, if you got top A, you got top gold, you got the shock rifle, it's very difficult to deal with the cross. If you could give the team at a disadvantage a weapon that allows them to contest the shock, like a stalker, let's say, or another shock, maybe a skewer, I don't know. It might make breaking the setup a little more balanced, I'm not sure. The Shroud is helpful. The Shroud at least gives you, like, coverage.
He knows that everybody is kind of waiting around and baiting the ball.
The Hydra, you could spam the Hydra into an angle, like Jiggle Peak Hydra, right? You might be able to, like, keep him off of you.
Best possible play. Says, I'm isolated. I'm by myself. I'm not going to be able to get a kill. What can I do for the team?
Yeah, maybe a
Throw this
heat
out to
wave.
the middle, force people to play out of position in order to get to this ball. And although they do so, Rebellion is making things scrappy. Frosty
Chain shock for Stalker,
unfortunately saw
maybe.
his teammates fall down. He'll be the first.
I
to
do
beat
like the
up,
Stalker,
but
and it's
the
only on
wall
one
is
map
secure, so
in
they'll have quick
HCS, so it'd be
access
nice
to
to
the
see another map, like find a way to use it.
Pushing quickly back here. Ball is going to go in for
Nice,
another
nice. They'll
reset.
play ball.
Rebellion
Camo up
looks
once
to
again.
like
Shroud
they're
already burned.
almost over there already, ready
One
to
alive
scoop that up
for
and
Rebellion.
get
It's
a
last
nice
shot.
little
Deleted. Should be an easy
repositioning in,
camo
but
here
they
for
need to
Pipa if they can
secure
get it
all of
quickly.
these slays because 3 went down for
Roll
them.
2 still there baiting it. Can he use the grapple for this? Is beautiful movement at a Legend, right? That's one of those moments where strong siding actually is effective.
They suddenly find themselves in an okay position.
World 2
where
absolutely
they're
would have
gonna be able
headshotted
to
him if he didn't
recover,
strong side.
Or at least make things difficult for people once again. So far, we're seeing a lot.
Gotta
of
clutch the one
resilience
shot.
and great gameplay from Rebellion on just playing.
No, it's a
maximum,
2-shot beatdown at
life,
least,
right?
Metro, for the
Making
Hydra.
sure
It's
that
2-shot,
They
I'm
get
pretty
as
sure.
much value from every step that they take on the map.
Skewer would be crazy, yeah.
And that's what's important, right? The value in your steps here, and making sure that you stay
Legend.
alive. What's really
12,
interesting to me
6,
is how
and
nobody's
3. Look at that
picking up
stat
the ball.
line.
You notice
4.0
everyone's, like, kind of
KD. It's
baiting
like
it,
matchmaking
hey,
for this
come and get
guy.
it because we're gonna pick you off one
This
by
boy's
one.
on Optic,
And it
Chad. He's
seems
on
to be
Optic
working.
next season.
No
Watch
team
out.
wants to touch
He's
the
on a
ball.
frenzy. My God, he's dead
Coming up
finally.
Legend. There it is.
13 and
Legend had a
4.
tough go at the first map.
Holy
I think
shit.
He certainly figured it
Legend.
out.
Already the
Game
MVP.
two,
The season hasn't
he had
even started.
17 kills for a team of the Slayer, and well, will take an early killing frenzy for his team as well. Legend is has been a problem for Rebellion. They'll have to find some solution to his presence on the map.
With the skewer, yeah.
But even with people like with Legend slaying
The
out
skewer
as well as
is
he
useful
right
as like a
behind him,
shotgun
they've been largely
around the
inefficient
doorways
this
in close
game,
quarters,
and
right?
Rebellion's
It's much
been,
easier to hit, and then you get the
has been
guaranteed kill.
exact
So I can see it
opposite,
being used that way.
hyper-efficient with the opportunities they've gotten so far.
No power weapons on Aquarius. No, just
Something
the
that I found interesting
OS.
too was that the ball has been
The thrust is a
reset
power weapon. Look,
pretty
oh, you know what? It got
decent,
nerfed.
like a decent amount of times, right? Like, and rather
pro
than
pipe,
leaving
yeah.
the ball out and like someone going out there and pick it up, they're either opting to throw it off the map, we're gonna reset, or we're gonna straight up bait
This might be good
ball
timing to
and
get to
make
C,
somebody
right?
else come get
You
it.
want C
Royal
control
too,
for
though,
camo
with
if they
the
can get.
ball
Oh, he
in
dropped the
hand
ball
and
off the
drops
edge.
it, it's gonna fall down here inside
Oh,
the wing. They're in
no.
a really sticky position.
Kind of a bad play out of Royal 2. If he had just
was able to
tossed the
find
ball
that trade
forward
out,
into
but
tower,
it's
his team
gonna
could have
be
picked up
much
off of it, but
away
now they got to
from
bait
Pipa.
it. They do get
Before these
camo.
last
They're
couple
okay.
plays that
Okay.
we saw from Royal 2 and Frosty, there wasn't one player on Rebellion that was positive. Finally able to get some of those kills to
Solid.
facilitate that
Good trade for
positive
Mighty.
KD. But
The
what's more
railgun
impressive
is my
about that
top,
was every single player
like on the
was
top of my
negative
wish list.
on their team, and they had
We need the
lead in
railgun to
game.
come back.
And to me, that
Yeah, I
shows
missed
that this
the
team
railgun was a clip
understands
machine,
their
bro.
positioning,
But it
understands
worked
their
well
role,
in Halo
and
5 because
when
Halo
to
5
play
had
their-
thrust,
they're
right?
playing
Like,
the most
railgun in
intelligent
this game would be
possible
OP.
game,
You'd have to
where they're
balance
calling
it.
out clearly and concisely
Like, I don't
where
know.
players are,
You'd have to make it like a
position, what
projectile
rotations
weapon
need
or
to
something,
be.
so you have to lead
And
the
it's been just
shot,
a
you know?
massive game of
Kind of like
keep
the
away
skewer.
that people haven't been able to overcome.
It would need to be,
Slays were
yeah, it
there,
need to be
but
nerfed
there's just no
hard, yeah.
points, and Rebellion making the
Hot
end of this
damn!
game with
SX2 with the sub. Let's go, brother. 8 months.
no contested count.
My God.
He watched that
We're back
ball
on
around
YouTube.
the
We're back
map
on Twitch. We're
and
doing it
did a
simultaneously.
beautiful rotation, which secured
Cinder
them
shot's
the-
not bad. They
you
nerfed
know,
the cinder shot.
round
Sit a better
one
spot.
Win here.
Yeah,
So
on recharge,
Rebellion is
maybe.
gonna head into
What I
this
don't like
next
about that
round
weapon is
of
that you can
oddball
spam it
with
around
a
corners,
little bit of
kind of like the
advantage.
plasma caster in Halo 5.
Killing frenzy from Legend wasn't
Anything that's, like,
enough in
spammy
round
is,
one.
You know, a
We've
worry
seen
for me.
more efficiency from Pipa. Or
He's back. What's up,
probably
Stuart?
More that keep away. Per se, where Rebellion
These
were able
chats
just
are going to compete with each
weasel their
other
way
in
into
viewership
spots
is
where
how
they're
it's
able
going to
get
go,
that
huh?
hallway and make things difficult.
So we got
Frosty,
115 on the
last player
Twitch,
alive on
and
the
we've got
map,
90 on the
was able to
YouTube.
take down the camo grab, but
Let's
Legends-
keep it going.
Frosty. Time of death. What,
Remove the
122?
Ravager? No, it's a social weapon, whatever.
Time, rest in peace, Frosty. Though he didn't get the kill, and he kind of got
The
fouled off by
incineration
Legend.
can.
His impact
I'll be
was-
honest, I'm not
was,
really.
immeasurable there.
I don't think there's
Not
anything
only
from
does he
H4
stop
that
the
I
initial
miss.
camo grab, he repositioned, got in a fight.
just
for
go ahead
Legend.
and
Although he
delete that
didn't
from
win
my
that
memory.
fight, he got the information for his team to come in.
I think
put in that
there was a leak
camouflage. So it might not
about
have been
the
pretty at the end
projection,
for Frosty, but a
like
massive
equipment
job.
or whatever, like the hologram.
And
Remember the
each team
hologram
right
from
now,
Reach?
no one's really had that
I think they
comfortable
might be
enough
trying to
team
make like a
swipe where, you know, have
hologram
the opposing
equipment
team
or
down
something.
enough where
I don't
they
know.
can Pick up the ball, so no one's
That was so
touched it
trolly
yet.
though.
They're just as I say that, of course, last shot.
Sending a
and then their
hologram out is a
last
neat
second,
idea.
Last word of my mouth and grabbing that ball and able to rotate it back inside a gold.
Dude, hologram. Imagine if your hologram could G slide.
The way that he did this piece in particular is
You
just
you
so
put your
funny to
hologram on a
watch. He loves
box.
that left,
Like
right,
you
left,
you
right
you stand
step
on a box
where
and
he
then
goes on
use it,
both
and it
sides.
G slides out an
Very
angle.
efficient at
That'd be
it.
fucking
You can see
crazy.
it worked masterfully for him that time around. They're going to be able to get a full setup here. Cycle the ball carry. Frosty's
blow
going to
my
get on
mind.
that long cross. Look how Royal 2 and Frosty are playing that bottom position. They have better angles on the crossing routes.
Could be like
from those
in long
bottom
haul, and you
positions
can
that'll
make it
it
G
tough
slide
for
out to
them
gold
get
stairs while you're climbing up to top gold at the same time.
Yeah, I think Rebellion is
Just to
kind
throw
of
'em
like
off.
a brick wall. This series,
It's good.
they're coming in
Is it
really,
RZ?
really
How you doing?
strong.
CJ, welcome.
This tournament
Chris
and
Wise,
this
what's up?
event
Let's go.
as a whole, I think they're
Two
looking
chats.
really
We're managing 2 chats. We're doing okay
really
so far.
excited to kind of see them,
One round already
extend
for
this
Rebellion,
a
right?
bit
34
here.
points here. Camo now up.
You say they're well-rounded this
They've got
time
a good
around.
perimeter
I don't know
for
if
the
Coach
ball.
Bestman got into their heads
But they
or
might be
something,
losing
but
the
look at
camo.
ball time.
I might have
Everyone's
lost the
picked up their
camo here.
time, and, Royal 2 has 33 seconds.
They did. Chick with the camo, I believe.
This is a
Beautiful
team that's doing
nade.
everything they can to
Doesn't
win
want to
at
get
the
cleaned
moment.
up. Got a
Honestly,
teammate to
really
work with.
impressed with how Rebellion's been playing this. It's just whoever's there.
Ooh,
picks it
so
up.
patient at a Royal 2.
He got a double.
Beautiful. He got a double somehow.
Royal 2 is unbelievable.
IC plays like that, right? That's the difference maker, and that's why you want Royal 2 on a team like this, especially on land. He just hits his shots. He doesn't choke like critical moments like
I
that.
think when you find rosters too, when they have stat
What do you
lines
think,
all
Banjo?
match each other like that, that goes
Nah,
to
this is still
sleep for
Ripple.
them as players
Don't
about
let the
how,
fact that I'm sitting here fool you.
comfortable and how much they
I want
really
your crypto money. money.
The game. They understand that.
Yeah, you guys, you know what's crazy?
Sometimes I don't need to be the
and
best player on the team.
like
maybe I need to do this. Maybe
almost
I need to do that.
concerning.
You know,
So when Ripple live streamed on my YouTube, they made money. Like, they made ad revenue money just for live streaming on that one day. They made 500 US on that one day that they Ripple live streamed somehow out of ad revenue. And that's going to me, apparently, because it's in my YouTube statistics. I don't even, like,
couldn't get past that door.
Clearly I'm missing out on, like, a huge revenue opportunity.
That objective efficiency of Rebellion.
I don't know, man.
He got that ball around the corner. We'd be looking at another 15, 20 seconds before Pipa gets this challenge.
Apparently.
Picked up the shock almost
but also, like, kind of concerning. What the hell?
This map, and that's kind of
I've been doing it wrong.
Chick right now is able to get it off of him and secure it for his
employee
team,
Ripple took your money. He's now I
wish
I was now rich.
Second, but with 3 down for Pipa, it's gonna be really
I don't know. What does Ripple know, right? Well, no, I saw that video recently from Moist Critical about streaming on YouTube. The VOD stays there, right? The VOD collects viewership.
And that'll allow Pipa to get away with that ball.
We're making a YouTube video right now, low key.
From Legend there. Something that doesn't, you don't see
they
it
gave me
every
a little
single
present.
day.
I mean, they took me like 2 weeks, of potential content from me, though.
Just by having that pace and catching players by surprise.
Patience wins games sometimes. I think it's always important to remind ourselves that.
Easy ball setup right here for Frosty and team. Frosty pushing up on the map to force their spawn tight into long haul, right in the back of the map. But he's playing it so passive in case somebody comes in through C. That's why you want to play it like this. Look at this.
Catch players by surprise, and it'll force them to take a side quest.
But they duo on him and take him down. Nice work out of the team right there. It does delay them. Yeah, Garrett's doing a good job explaining this.
There's 2 players over at back C. He can hit this rotation from A all the way to pipes. Look at how far away they're keeping that ball. And on top of that, he drops it, says, hey, let's get
definitely the type of gameplay you want to steal, though, from Frosty. If you get 4 dead and you got timing like that, pushing out the map and then playing passively, like hiding kind of back silo, so you're difficult to kill. Even if you die, you delay the situation. Tons of free ball time, 70 and counting. Royal 2 here just to protect Cycle. Piper running out of chances to push. No play ball. They can convert that into a setup. Maybe rotate it out through long haul here.
Jumped up to top
shock.
gold, won another piv,
Search
and then
full
left a nade on the ground to take care of the 3rd player with the help of
Sorry, Tim. Sorry to disappoint, brother. I took Ripple, I hacked Ripple and turned it into Shyway. And you're going to have to deal with it. We're a Halo channel now.
They played so many hours that they just know where the challenge is.
All right, we got a minute 20. 3 dead. This might be it right here. Dire straits for Pipa. Pipa.
They have not been able to figure out.
Sicka in big trouble, and they're staggered as well, which is difficult because they're going to spawn at different times. They got to kind of wait for them to spawn together, but Rebellion's not going to let them do it. They're pinching them already off spawn. That'll split them into back A or C. There's Legend coming off of C. Horribly staggered right now. Nice live out of Frosty, doesn't hit the shot.
Legend with that little jiggle.
Beautiful rotation. This should be GG's. 8 seconds.
Legend's movement too,
Pipa can't push him with full force here. Oh, last second, 98.
What has best man
no play ball. They converted it. It's got to be perfect Halo. They actually 4-deaded him. Okay.
Is an objective player, right? Like,
low key doable. If they perfectly set up, it's doable. Legend's still taking a fight here. Trades it 3v3, 3v2.
A force to reckon with this next
big 1v1 here.
You're dangerous when
last shot wins a huge 1v1. That might break their way through Turbine. Mighty's in trouble. He's going to die here.
They're not necessarily
They're forced to play it.
They have great position with this ball, although they need to play just about perfect to do so.
Yeah.
You can certainly find the way to ice up Frosty.
Good play ball in the meantime. They got a Chick has grapple. Hold on a second. Frosty in trouble. Cycle replaces him. Royal 2 is dead, which is going to make it tricky for them to get a full power push here, right? They might lock this down. 10 seconds. No way. No way. Legend with the combo in the hallway. He takes him. That's it. That's a round.
Pipa clutch it up.
No way, bro.
What a clutch up that was there.
That was beautiful.
I thought that was going in the way of Rebellion, but that just goes to show that
it's beautiful.
Okay,
it's not done. We got a round 3.
You can easily get a comeback as long as
they locked him out, right?
Talking to you, negative matchmaking.
Excellent use of the sandbox, though, too. Like, Legend just, I mean, he's camping corners, but he's got the combo in pipes. Such a great moment to use it just to guarantee a kill. Chick had the grapple in the back pocket, so even if they play ball, once they've got their setup, like, once they're comfortable again, they just bring the ball right back to him, right?
All series long, we'll see if that trend continues.
Dead. Easy peasy.
Cycle just waited until he knew that he could absolutely get
This guy
that
is
kill.
nasty. This guy is
That
nasty.
Patience there, patience pays
3?
off and got a double.
Seiko,
Oh!
you're in danger.
He's too good.
Perfect kill. This is the ultimate weapon of the hunter. Just
You think
able
Legend's
to
nice? Look at this
stalk
kid.
his prey. I think that's the best word to describe it. He just waited.
Camo shock
until
is so
the
powerful
head
because you've got the
came
full
into
time that
reticle.
you need to
Perfect
line up the
pull
easy
trigger.
shot with the shock.
And
You don't got to
kill
blow
after
your
kill
load.
for Cycle. He is
You just gotta wait for your
over
moment.
This game early on. He still has a couple more bullets left in this shock rifle. Chick takes heavy damages.
Big 1v1 in
last
pipes there.
shot.
Frosty
Who
lost
will
it to
take
Legend. That might give him access to
the
ball.
challenge?
Now Cycle getting overwhelmed. Chick will take the
I
shock.
almost thought he was gonna get it right there, but
Could be
hey,
a ball setup. They
little
managed to
bit
get a
of
play
ammo
ball
left to
despite going
work with,
4
and
dead
Chick
for
picks it up
Rebellion.
here, so it's really that can be that advantage that
Pause.
they need to really kind of get
Hey, bro.
And close in
I said what
on
I
that,
said.
That gap there, that time gap, 25 to 9
What am I,
seconds.
what now?
Still counting up.
Sika plays a little rat position behind the box. Most of the time you check those corners, but when
You were
feel
Slurway last
that
night, Hotwire? That was
desperation
kind of me this
and
morning,
sometimes
bro. We had an
you
engagement
forego
party this morning, and I
checking your
had
left, your
a
right,
few
and,
mimosas.
leads to an easy kill for Sika.
Was feeling it a little bit. All right.
Legend getting some damage
All right.
done on a long haul, but opposite back up here.
Ripple hit
kind
you
of
guys with the
close
crypto
off
skill
this
jumps and
back
slides,
area.
that's for sure.
Hopefully get his team to maybe spawn over there a little
Thank you,
bit.
Wakazi.
Notice
Welcome.
Last shot was right there behind him.
Christmas
but
miracle.
last shot's not
Kind
able to
of,
take him
low-key.
down. Legend is just kind of in flow
But
state right now.
going viral on Twitter was definitely a Christmas miracle. I don't know how I could have expected that.
I like this rotation. I'm going to take this ball back towards C. They want that C spawn with camouflage.
You can use
coming
Social
up.
Stream Ninja to have multi-stream chat overlay, free thing. Okay, I'm gonna look into it later. Can I combine the armies? Can we get both chats in the same place so that the chatters can interact with each other from YouTube and Twitch? That would be nuts.
Whatsoever. Frosty will find the crossing route to get the kill. The cycle has been so impactful, and I think Coach Bestman's telling him the time. Yep, there it is. Shock rifle back in his possession.
Just on stream.
I think
Okay,
that
okay.
this Rebellion roster has
Bro,
really
this
good
deja vu
time
right here.
management.
Cycle doing
I
it
think
twice.
that's two- we just see 2 killing
Camo
streaks out
shock
of him
back
with the
to back.
Yeah, he is,
Absolutely the
he
difference
is
maker
taking
for
over
this
round
round.
three, right?
Yeah,
That
he's
first
taking over
kill
the round.
made him even in the game. It was 23 and 23 at that point.
Yep.
Oh no!
If you're controlling
Oh,
utility
they're
like
all
this,
together.
it's just
He
GG's.
Even though Cycle's not hitting those shots, he just gave so much
Beauty!
information.
Oh.
Said, hey, there's 3 of them there. I just killed the
You gotta
last
love
girl.
how
Hey,
he
there's nothing they
knows.
can do.
Oh
Let's
my
just play
God,
out.
bro.
They get another shot. The headshot,
4 dead,
perfect.
beautiful
Throw the ball
play.
back up. We're styling.
Oh my
Find a
God, he's
spawner.
putting on a
Chick
clinic.
almost goes
Cycle,
down.
not just the
is
perfect
in
placement,
flow
right?
state.
Like,
There's
he
nothing
knows that he's
they can
baiting
do
Chick in
about
tower
his
when he's
presence on
shooting
the
long
map.
haul. So he's
Maximum
waiting for the
damage,
moment to
maximum
finish him off
pressure.
as he comes
They
up
have
a
control
catwalk,
just
right?
about everything.
It's like a
Frosty's
combination
not
of
gonna
like
see it.
landing
Playing for
shots
FIFA
in
for
long
another
while
20
timing the
seconds at
approach
this
of your
rate.
opponent and then having perfect
And everybody
placement.
on Rebellion, look
There's
at
a lot
that
of
kill
Ps.
column tools.
You know, in the moment he
Everybody
decides
on
to
Rebellion has
challenge.
dropped at least 30 kills, and everybody on Rebellion is going
What's up, Barbosa?
positive.
Love to hear it, brother. COD's cool, man. I wish I had a passion for COD like I do Halo.
He's getting the shots on
Hold on,
Chick.
hold on,
Finally,
hold
the backsmack comes in. Unbelievable play for him. Legend will try to take up that
Big
grapple
1v1.
to get more
Cycle
damage.
deleted.
Cycle making it
Trades.
difficult.
Chick.
Rebellion.
They'll try to run the
One
ball.
player alive, but Chick
Camo is up.
feeling that pressure.
The difficult
Camouflage
situation
is
for
up, and
Pipa, though,
knows
is
that
they
Rebellion,
need to make
this
sure they're controlling
camouflage,
ball.
it might just be GG. The overcommit is in.
They got it somehow. They got
Grab
camo.
the
Oh, but deleted from Royal
camouflage, but
2.
he's not going any further.
It's getting mixy.
Sniffs out that camo, knows where the ball is, but hey, he understands. I gotta.
We're blowing a load.
I gotta deal with Legend.
Yeah,
Puts in
EU-based
some
players
damage here. Legend
maybe at a
ends up
disadvantage. It's
going
not looking
down
like a
by
disadvantage in
last
this game, though.
shot.
That's for
Cycle
sure,
still
right? It's a
has
very
the
close
ball
series.
in hand. 78 seconds and counting. They're quickly
Uh-oh,
closing
uh-oh.
in
All right,
on
this
the
might be
end
it.
of round number 2.
Take note of the position.
They got like one good push. Triple hits through long, right? Straight up the goal. All 3 of them holding hands. Going to overwhelm Frosty. Frosty in big trouble. Big trick. Can't even get a melee. 2 dead. Beautiful kill on Chick. 2! Cycle is stealing the show, bro. 34, 13, 25.
been
The stats looking the same as his team, but this
perfect
round specifically, he's hot, man. He's hot this round.
Talk about being icy when
This is all about
Psycho.
Psycho.
Just a few more seconds. But Pipa looking to maybe cause a case of
I like the patience out of Rebellion. They don't have to, force the situation. They got plenty of time. Make sure they're healthy. Make sure it's easy to finish off the game. There we go. Like, this is it. 2 dead, 3 dead. Cycle with the combo.
Cycle.
Yep.
That's it.
There's not one
Wow.
criticism you can give to him for how he played round 3.
That's some damn good Halo.
Incredible.
We gotta get some damn
Definitely.
good
I love
Halos
how
in the
they were
chat.
keeping them on a spawn cycle the whole beginning of the game, and then
What am I
pretty
using?
cool to see the other squad, try to survive it a little bit. Cycle.
The one
We
that
have
you
talk
linked
about
me,
Cycle,
Reese.
The control he had there with the camo and
What's
the
it called?
shock. How do you even stop something like that? Shock.
From
nerves,
Senpai
outlaw
Gaming or
tools,
whatever.
give
I
me the
just
answer.
followed the tutorial that you
When
linked me.
Cycle's in that mode, it literally comes down to calling him out. By
Cycle
name
popped off
and,
that
and
game. He
playing
popped
back.
off.
Like, you almost have to go out of your way.
14.3 KD, the top KD in the lobby, but look at Legend with a 14.0 KD despite all of his teammates being negative. Legend with basically the highest KD in the lobby despite his team struggling. Like, that's a wild statistic when you're losing, right? That says a lot to me about Legend individually. For him to be popping off like that but still be losing.
Might not have had the flashiest kills, but he was doing maximum for his team when it comes to getting information.
I agree, Jay. It's going to take some getting used to, and I'm not sure how best to manage 2 streams because I like to be interactive with chat.
I'm really impressed with.
And I'm talking to 2 different
stats
sets
at
of
the end the
people,
game,
so it is a little
considering that they're
weird.
Playing from France, he went. I think.
How we doing,
positive-
CC?
Somebody can give me the number.
Shyway Claws. It's that time of year.
10 plus. I think it was like
Frosty
15 or
Ghost Jump.
something.
Let me see.
Incredible.
Did he jump on the outside of the turbine?
flashy
Is that what he
plays
did?
from
In the
him
moment he
as well
decides to
as
challenge.
the legend that keep
Kills. And everybody on Rebellion is going
What's up, Barbosa?
positive.
Love to. Where? What? Wait. He grappled. Jesus.
He's 30 kills.
Look at Frosty,
And
Chad. This is Frosty.
everybody on Rebellion.
Jump, grapple into the upper corner. That was actually kind of cool. I did miss it because I'm so preoccupied. That's pretty smart. I mean, how else do you mix things up in this gunfight? He's got no options in this fight. The only thing he can do to preserve his life is to grapple straight up. Maybe throw off Cycle's. Cycle died because of it. Dude, that's sick. That's actually sick, right? These are like the little plays that separate the best players from the not, the S tier from the A tier. Because Cycle was left with, he's sitting here with his pants down, bro. He's like, what the fuck do I do? What's up, I got my dick in my hand. I don't know. I can't shoot anything. What's up, Barbosa? I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna get copyright or term of service violation on YouTube. I just got it back.
Come on land because I'm playing at such a disadvantage at home.
But he dies because of the distraction.
You're in a position where you have to play well at home to get to the land, so usually better equipment, better being best for your career.
I guess it's a question for the players that have experienced it themselves, but Shopify Rebellion,
40
I feel
chess,
like this is a
baby.
team that has been
Let's go.
putting in the work.
That's some damn good
early
Halo.
on. It's the only team that we have here in the off season.
Nothing like
that's
good old
fully
TOS.
just here, ready
Look, man,
for
I
year
cleaned my record.
4.
I think.
It's
I
a
hope.
team that has been,
We had some pretty
I
bad
feel like people are
violations,
thinking,
okay? We impersonated
Precision
Ripple,
Gaming,
and we had
Update
dangerous and
Gaming, but
harmful
are
scam
they-
content on our
Don't
channel.
let them
I think those
forget.
are,
Do not forget Shopify Rebellion is
we're in
putting
trouble.
work super early while the other teams are waiting for
And
the
now we're out
contracts
here
to come
swearing.
through. I don't know. I think this team could
I had some
potentially,
mimosas.
the way they're playing and starting to blend in their playstyles together. I don't know. Could push through that top 3 to top 2. Who knows what will happen
All right.
before. But what we
Currently,
do know
Twitch
is
is
that
still
our
winning
winners
in the war
finals
of
are,
viewership. In
gonna be
case you
starting
are not
soon.
aware,
But first, we have to
150
get to the
viewers on
winners.
Twitch,
Semis,
105 viewers
Grinch
on YouTube.
versus ITB will be our
YouTube
next
and,
matchup, and we'll see you guys
close in
after
tow
this
here.
break in just a moment.
This is a high tier competitive battle outside of Halo. Jesus, music. Tiger, you're on both? Let's go, brother. I'm streaming on YouTube. I just have to remember DMCA is way better. So, oh shit! Wait, is this? This is probably not allowed, right? This music. Hold on. I got good music. No, but for real, like, I think this music on LVT is like a subscription that they're paying for to get access to. I didn't think about that. It's not copyrighted on LVT? If it's not, that's amazing. But I think they pay like Monster Cat or something like that. They have a license that they purchase to get access to it. So what does that mean? It's paid. So then if I post this content and LVT doesn't like me, I don't know, LVT doesn't control, I don't know if LVT doesn't like me, I'm just saying. But it's not them who control whether or not it's a copyright strike, right? It's the company that they're subscribing to. Halo music, on the other hand, is safe. Fair use policy? Well, if there's consistent music in the background that's copywritten, I don't think it matters what I'm talking about or doing, right? I think it's still going to flag me. Yeah? No, on Twitch it's not a problem. What about YouTube, though? YouTube might be a little more stringent, you know what I mean? Whoever has added their music to the YouTube content ID library, it will get flagged. Did Rebellion win? Yeah, they won. Yeah, Cycle popped off in the last round, game 3, and they won it. Which I think puts them in winners finals, unless that was winners finals. We're not a good I'm not a very good host, if you guys haven't already figured it out. Anyway, we're on break right now. This is a good opportunity to take a peek at the bracket and see what the heck is going on out here. What the heck is going on? Grinch. The Grinch here to steal Christmas. Who is Grinch?
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Standby boot with the 11-month resub. Love to see it. This is the way. Where's Monster? They're the Grinch, bro. Monster beat Renegade's team. Boo Boo Monster Manny Collect, which they're well known for being deadly online, right? Monster, any team Monster's on online seems to be just disgusting. The Grinch beat GBX. They beat Renegade, Suppressed, Bound, and one more, which is crazy. I do still coach, yeah. I have a coaching command on my Twitch, but I don't have it on YouTube. I'm going to give you the YouTube link real quick. We use a website called Calendly, which hopefully is working. All the websites my profile was connected to got disconnected because I got hacked. But I think I just reconnected it. Should be okay. Yeah, Gunny was on a team. I don't know if they're still in. Gunny was with the Uzi brothers. They're pretty cracked. I don't know if they're still in though. This is a sweaty tournament. They just lost at a lower bracket. Hold on. I've overplayed the hell out of this song, but it's still a banger. It's always a banger. Assuming I can find it. Okay, so we're waiting for the Pipa Rebellion. Oh, no, that's not correct. So we're waiting for the Grinch and ITB. We're going to watch Grinch and ITB. This is winners semis, I believe. The winner's going to go winners finals against Rebellion. It should be that. Yeah. Okay. ITB Woodham, Random Man. I think it's Glory. So we got Glory, Sticka, SLG was missing, right? It's Snipe Drone. Yeah, Snipe Drone is Random Man. I'm not sure where SLG is. Gunny managed to win a game against ITB. That's not bad. GBX is not out. They're in the lower bracket. We can take a peek at the lower bracket. They'll come back with a vengeance, without a doubt. But we got to wait to see the follow-up of this matchup. So Despiteful, Looney, Yaxon, Bid Teaches, Powerfist, Bigabaloo, Agency Obnoxious. I'll be honest, both of these teams are going to get beat by GBX, like, hands down. It's probably going to be like I mean, they're good teams, don't get me wrong, but I still expect a 2-0. Who is Stronghold? What's Sparty's team called? The only way to click on the roster is to see like a completed series like this. Stronghold's okay. Talik, Druck, Cherished, Soul Snipe. So it's basically pure. This team makes sense to me. I'll be honest. Like, it's cool to see Mental on the roster, but Talik, Druck, Soul Snipe, like, it's KCP, bro. Now we got Cherished instead of Manny. You know, it's like literally just KCP. Unless Druck can find a way to get poached by like a good signed roster. That might give Mental an opportunity to find another team as well. If that happens, I don't know. I don't know if this is intel. Chester, brutal, man. Brutal. First match against Dark Inside. Ooh. That's how you get some hair on your chest, though, right? Get that real EXP. Learn how inadequate you are. There's levels to this. I don't know. Can coaching really help? If I'm pinging on 350, holy crap. Nah, I think you're SOL, bro. Sorry. Nothing you do will help you. No, I'm kidding. It can help, yeah. Like, you can still improve, but it's going to be really hard to be, like, you know, in the top tier of Onyx. I'm confident you can get into Onyx regardless of your setup. There's definitely levels, though. Yeah, definitely levels. What's crazy is, like, Dark Inside. I mean, Dark Inside are really good, but they're, you know, getting dominated by some of these top teams as well. Yeah, the teamwork, their timing. They're never playing solo on their lanes. They're always, you know, pushing out in twos. And they don't die for free. They're like as hard as possible to kill. You know, do every little thing they need to do to just stay alive and make you work for it, which puts you out of position, and then you die for free.
Event of the holiday as we lean on to year number 4. We're on the winners semifinals.
Year 4
right now,
for HCS in a Halo
Grinch.
game, unprecedented, by the way. We've never had a year 4 for a Halo esport.
They already stole it from
for a single Halo
and now they're
esport.
looking to do the same versus ITB.
We're in uncharted
Tools,
territory.
Do you think they're going to be able to take on this
What's
whole
up, Sherman?
tournament?
You know what? This is I'm gonna say I believe ITV. I'm a believer.
My guy's in
Take it.
15 frames
European
a second right now.
supremacy. These North American teams don't even know.
Year
how
5
to
would be
play the
dope,
game.
but no, we've never
It's
had a
their
year
chance.
4 of
Well,
Halo
I
esports
guess we
for
will
a single
see,
Halo
guys.
game,
For those
right?
of you who are in the
We've had
chat,
Halo games
ITV
that
versus
have
the
lasted,
Grinch
like
on ITV
it took
side.
6 years to
We
get a
have
sequel for Halo 5.
Of ITV, and then we have Stika.
But the
Is it
esport
Stika?
ended.
Stika, yes. Stika filling in for SLG. Lucidity. ITV,
Yeah, I
we've
love
been
Odyssey.
seeing them throughout the
I
entire
beat it.
tournament
I didn't
today. How do you
100%
think
it, but I
this
beat it. It's great.
ITV has been looking.
I wish Optic could play with the full
and
squad.
what are their
If
chances
Formal
to,
could, you know, go ahead
defeating
and
the Grinch?
stop celebrating his birthday already.
You know,
No, I'm
I think
kidding.
they've been looking really strong.
Yeah, at some
together.
point, Formal's going to make the
Big fan
shift
of
back to
Woodham
Halo, and I'm
being able to
excited about
watch
that.
his
I can't
gameplay,
wait.
just,
And then we can see them full force.
It's always a
The thing about this off-season, the set of off-season tournaments are going to continue until early February, which is kind of telling, right? Like, if we're having tournaments till early February that are off-season, then we're not on season till late February at the very earliest, right? So we're probably not going to get an announcement about the roadmap till February. We're probably not going to get our first major till like late March or even April. Bit of a shame. I'm hoping we got at least 5 events this year, but it's like we're really pushing things back, man. Like, that's a long off season.
They could have a chance to stop it here in this
Play the next tourney started next year. Yeah, my assumption is that Optic will be officially announced early next year with you know, we'll have it locked in, and then Formal will make the shift at the announcement. I'm just kind of making some guesses. They make the announcement for almost back on Halo, and then they're in the off-season, the last set of off-season tournaments. What's my top 5? Optic, SSG, Rebellion, Trippy's team, and ITB. Those are my top 5 right now on paper. Trippy's team, which might be FaZe. We don't know if they're going to be FaZe. But I think they'd be a good pickup for FaZe.
Able to have that freedom on the
but top 5 players, no fucking idea.
Pocket. he is one of the best at just finding these empty lanes and finding players from
literally like any 5 players. Oh my God, Boo Boo Doo number 1, top player.
Me again. That's what Boo Boo Doo screaming.
That was nasty.
No chance. What a snipe shot.
Boo Boo having none of it,
Maybe
bro.
Boo Boo Doo Boo is the Grinch.
Oh, he's having none of it. Having none of it.
No
way.
He's taking heads.
Oh, he hit it. Triple.
Oh my gosh. What you like to see though when we're this far in the bracket, a triple
Oh my
cap,
gosh.
a nice kill sequence with a sniper from none other than
he didn't hit it.
Grinch himself.
He did it. He did enough.
They might just be here to steal
That's
the
enough
series,
for the
but he is
Instagram.
the last one alive.
There's no one taking him down. That might be the most
Oh my gosh.
he's had in about 2 years of playing this game. Cannot miss a shot.
Oh, what happened? Oh my God, Houdini. Oh, we said the same thing at the same time, bro.
Away from Boo Boo Doo Boo.
You owe me a
It's
Coke,
been
Jinx.
perfection so far in this game. 7-0. Let's make it number 8. Nah, teammate seals it just in time.
Do I think FaZe is going from Halo? I know that FaZe doesn't want to leave Halo. Kason replied to a tweet when Trippy announced his roster. Kason replied, he's like, he's like thinking about it. I think they want to pick up that Trippy team. I don't know, what FaZe will look like next year, but they seem to be interested. What's up, Glenn? How we doing? Thank you, Renell. We got the channel back, man. Back and thriving.
Finally,
looking real good.
Able to stabilize, I think is the best term to use for ITV at the moment.
I should get 104 points from Grinch off that opening, though. Off that play for Boo Boo. 8-1 KD for Boo Boo. Make it 8-2.
Tough hill for them to climb throughout this game, but it's just one step at a time. Get your hills, get the camouflage. This certainly
definitely want to see some Woodham POV. This is the first we're getting the Woodham.
Nothing is out of reach yet. Camo
for this new season.
Woodham. He's calling people out. Oh, no.
Way out of range there.
A little premature back smack there and ends up getting taken
Legend,
down
Lucid, Formal, Bound,
well.
and IDK. You got to put Renegade in there probably.
And I don't think he understood the Spartans. That they might be tall, but their wingspans are 20 feet long. You got to be a bit closer.
Look, man, the way I see it is anybody on the top 3 teams, it's interchangeable, Like, if you've won a world championship, then you're in the conversation for top 5. I'll say that. Any Halo player that's won a world championship, and then Dead Zone might be the one exception who hasn't won a world championship in the top 5 conversation.
Put the sniper on the ground and ready for him to grab.
Oh my God, Monster.
He puts it to work.
And Monster. Monster's never, he's only wins online. But he's also top 5 apparently.
Monster. He still has 5 bullets left inside of that sniper ammo.
They're not playing in this tourney, I don't think, or else. No SSG. No SSG, no Optic. Legend is in the tourney. Bound and Renegade are in the tourney on different teams.
Might just be a Monster Hunter at this
Stellar as well. Yeah, Stellar, Lucid, Renegade, Legend.
So sometimes Monster,
but yeah, really anybody who's won a world
He'll play
championship.
some tournaments on the MNK. He'll play some tournaments on the roller.
If you're playing on 60 FPS, it's definitely a factor. Yeah, like you can be Onyx on 60 FPS. Don't get me wrong, but you're not doing yourself any favors being on 60 FPS. But I wouldn't say it's the reason that you're a gold player. Like there's probably more. There are other factors. So Faison, thank you, brother.
And Boo Boo also has that cutie right there, about to make some cutie plays, and it looks like Grinch is going for that triple cap.
We're cooking now. Boo Boo Doo Boo with the second sniper of the match, and a QT in the back pocket. He's looking pretty healthy right now. Quick forward dead for ITB. Snap back to B. Trip cap. The Grinch about to steal this series. That's for sure.
The problem for Grinch is they thought the rest of the team would also spawn there, but the splits came in over at screens.
How about 30 FPS? 30 FPS might be the reason why you're plat.
They're certainly going to be able to fight for their
The thing about the Xbox original, it's not just the FPS. Like, the game isn't even rendering for you on your screen. Like, like things at a distance don't pop in until you get closer. So you're like, you're seeing a different game on Xbox One original. It's bad.
Here and Collect has that camo now.
Master?
That's one of the
Just caught up.
big pain points.
It worked out.
For the
Christmas miracle.
They
Thank you,
haven't
brother.
been
What's up,
able
Master?
to get value out of any of these camouflages. We see how Woodham with the second one.
I'm gonna talk my
but he
shit, Trust. How we
instantly
doing?
went down, and the camo has been almost max value each time we've seen it.
How do you lose that?
Grinch until
I don't know how he didn't trade that.
Again, look at like some T-Rex arms today.
3 dead, Grinch, opportunity, ITB.
Never hits anything but air.
30 FPS is real bad. It's real bad.
Glory just staying alive at the back of the B right here.
Step 1, get a new Xbox. Step 2, get a gaming monitor.
Manny
and then you're good.
Need to get out of there, but
Ethernet connection to your internet as well.
Goes down and finishes it up and kind of secures that kill right there. 1 down for Grinch. Monster though, he's gonna get beat.
Thoughts on Gunny getting a squad? I think so. Gunny was playing with some pretty cracked teammates today. I think Gunny needs to do more of that, right? He needs LAN accolades. He needs to start getting placements on LAN. So he's got to network himself with other players on the come up.
As soon as possible, they're not trying to.
He's got to network with other players on the come up.
Or into the breach to make this comeback.
But he's good. He's real good individually.
Is slowly but surely stealing this game right here. 2:30 and counting.
Oh my word.
Oh no. Oh.
2:32 and counting. Wooed him. Don't do it. Somehow Boo Boo has every sniper this game, right? He's just been locked in. 15, 8, and 6. Every sniper he's had.
Body, but they still are scoring. It's only 10 seconds into the breach has to
did the best on his team. That's good to see. If he keeps doing that, he's going to find more and more opportunities to link up with the right people, assuming he's, leaving a good impression with the teams that he's playing with. People want to connect and play with him. It's chemistry in the end of the day. And he's getting better and better at having good chemistry. Like his comms have gotten better, his personality, his energy has gotten better. You know what I mean? Like he's improving that aspect of his game. So he's going to get better opportunities if he keeps it going.
You see it into the breach. They're gonna have to start playing this.
How you doing, Sam?
Game.
This is still Ripple.
3-4 down. The game's just over. Almost second time.
Legend is playing on a European squad today. Bound and Renegade are playing together on GBX, and they got beat by this Grinch team that's currently dominating ITB. This is about to end. GG's right here. 4 dead. Team wipe in a clean game 1 at a Grinch. 250 to 90. Oh. How we doing, Mulligan? Jeez.
Stealing, they will.
That's some hot Halo.
See if they're able to take.
All right, we're 95 on the YouTube, 158 on the Twitch.
Where will Boo Boo go? He's now here teaming with the Grinch. Obviously, we have Manny and Collect and Monster on this side. We know Monster usually plays on online tournaments.
You got to figure out how
where could Manny and Collect fit into
the
this?
YouTube subscriptions work.
An online pickup team, or could there even be a year 4 team going on here, or do we see Boo Boo somewhere else? Tools.
I think Boo Boo just put out.
I do want to try a partner push. Yeah, we got to get a Twitch partner push going, right? We're not even partnered. What multi-stream program? Here, hold on.
This was unbelievable. The confidence that he has in these shots, the back-to-back double. Sticker, yeah, you challenge me. It's going to be a headshot every time.
Hey, welcome back.
Unbelievable plays. And, Boo Boo Doo
This is the tutorial that I just followed like 10 minutes ago, or right before the stream.
Teams that have fantastic slayers on them.
It's called Atium.
Honestly,
I don't know. Atum?
More, and maybe the stock would be a bit higher. I think he's almost got to be a little bit more selfish. He's one of the most selfless players possible in the HCS.
We just get a new sub, or am I tripping?
Boo Boo Doo Boo, where he's making plays for himself.
Optic Boys in separate teams. I know Formal's not trying to come back into this game until prime time in a major. Yeah, he'll lock in. It's Formal.
Side here, Hassan.
I trust his process.
I do fully see him committing to the dark side. But you know what?
Happy to have it back, Weapon. What's up, brother?
Was Native Gaming also has
Merry Christmas. Hell yeah.
Announced a roster,
ho, ho, ho.
Right? And this roster is kind of just sitting here. Who's to say that we aren't looking?
We're basically the exact same as Twitch, except members can also see videos early if you allow it.
From this Grinch roster, Collect was formerly on a Native Gaming when they had that Native red and white roster. So who knows?
It would be cool to see Gunny getting on a team with Boo Boo like this, yeah. But they're doing pretty good right now.
Well, we'll see about that. Slayer Solitude will be our next matchup into the breach. Will they be able to take on the Grinch? We'll find out. Take it away.
Might be wrapping a few presents. Not for you guys.
He's been red hot
Sadly.
all series long.
The best present I can give you is my
Snipe
attention
We'll take the one-on-one
and energy.
early on. Boo-boo, do-boo, making life difficult.
Jesus.
Bandit versus Shock. Bandit wins.
You can't
Boo-boo,
beat Monster
do-boo.
online. I don't know
Grinch
what it
plays
is.
the sniper for himself.
Some say
He's
hacks.
aware. Don't peek
Whatever it
your
is,
head. Boo-boo,
it's
do-boo,
consistent.
already delivered.
Dangerously consistent.
Snipe drone. Maybe
This
seen a
Monster guy,
repeat.
he goes hard online.
They had to send 3 players to deal with
GBX
Boo-boo.
in lower bracket, not eliminated, in lower bracket.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do to get the most
Here he
important
is.
player down. Monster able to kind of get out for a second there. Thought he was gonna get in the clear.
Monster
but ends
on a
up
new
getting
game,
taken
sir,
down
I
as
believe.
well.
A lot of these
Two
Halo
down for
pros been
Grinch.
picking up the Game Sir controller.
Unfortunate for Monster there. Sometimes when you
They're all
do
claw
get those
players, right? The Game Sir only has
punches,
2
they
paddles.
work.
They
Most of the
claw.
times They don't. And he feels
It's
some
got that
punishment
1,000
because of
pulling
it.
rate.
That punch whiffing was just enough
the
of an
instant
opening
response.
for into the breach to find that critical kill, get those loop spawns back into control. We're seeing a
Yeah,
lot of
I think
back
it's a
and forth
confidence thing. Like, I
early in
think
this game.
Monster just locks in online in a way that he's not able to at LAN, is the assumption that I have. I think he's just very comfortable at home, and he plays way better.
Have you seen Monster playing?
Plays way better with the Doritos and the Mountain Dew on his desk. You know what I mean? The way Halo's meant to be played.
He probably has like 800 different accounts. He is a gamer. He's a grinder, and you know
He needs to bring his
confidence
gaming
that no
chair.
matter
Yeah, we need
what
to
he's
just like
playing,
copy
he'll
paste
play
his
a
home
lot
setup,
better
and he's
games.
good to go.
He's just one of those players that has innate ability. It doesn't matter what you put him on. He's going to be one of the best players in any game.
Beauty. Nice kill on a snipe drone. 12-12 off the opening here. Even game 2. We've seen this in these series before. A dominant game 1 on Stronghold. Slayer is a different story. Good opportunity for
Back on board with
ITB
Woodham
to
here.
bounce
Hey,
back.
If Woodham has anything to say about it, he's going to try to take
Shytube, I know, we're trying it out. What's up,
15
Juan?
to 12. Gets that kill on Collect. Collect was just running, trying to stay alive. He was like dancing around down there. That was pretty silly.
Yeah, well, the way that Woodham plays,
He took the arm off the Halo chair and glued them together.
Screen going to the left, maybe someone talking about it. It's like
Okay, that was a quick 3-dead ITB.
Just constantly flicking
Map
his
control
reticle
for
left and right.
Grinch.
It's just,
And they're swarming on him. Look at this.
the way that he plays.
Oh, he doesn't know Sticka's there. They're going to turn back for the split spawns in Cafe, but they might get pelted from behind if they're not quick.
Yeah,
Doesn't kill either. Manny with the cleanup.
MNK.
Here comes Collect with the pinch. Woodham dead to rights here.
Seeing that is definitely something I'm not used to, and I'm just amazed at how these players.
Nice pivot.
already
Collect
have
with the awareness to come right back to
make
center map and
decisions so
pick 'em
quickly
off.
while
Nice
they're on the
shots.
map, but be able to also do
Collect
that
6-2 and
as
7.
fast as what
Only
your
negative
sensitivity
player.
is on MNK is crazy.
MNK players, I mean, I think that's the superior.
Is there a game sir with 4 paddles?
Personally, I'm
I don't
the
know.
best, Mountain Dew
There
player
should
in
be.
LPT. So it's I always gotta stake that claim for us.
The Wolverine V3 is a good controller. Yeah, it's
The
solid.
roller, it's impressive. That's how Halo is used to.
I figured out my Battle Beaver issue, by the way, chat.
Halo, we're gonna have a lot of
I've been having an aim since Crisis And I've learned something that is a game changer.
Has he won a tournament on Mouse and
And
Keyboard?
all of a sudden, I'm sticking with Battle Beaver. We're good.
He's the mouse and key guy.
Drinks mimosas to lock in.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, but moving 1v1, I think I have a pretty good 1v1 track record. If you didn't know, listen, we played back
Do
in
tell.
Kansas City in front of 60,000.
I changed my
people.
sticks.
It didn't go well.
Basically, the controller sticks on my Battle Beaver.
Oh no!
Here.
Well, hey, maybe MMK has the comeback this year, and maybe we're
So
gonna
see how this has
more
white
Woodham
sticks?
leading the way.
On this Battle Beaver,
27-28.
I got white. This is a flipped mirrored camera. Don't let that fool you. I had white sticks on this because I thought it looked pretty.
There's shots down there.
I went for style instead of,
always used to say, right,
you know,
the Slayers
what was
start
most
off very
effective.
Grinch will be the
These
first
white
one
sticks
there, and
are actually
the
shorter,
Slayers truly gonna start
and the
camouflage
shaft,
up
we're talking about
into the
shafts
breach,
now
not gonna
on my
be able to
stream.
get the pop.
The shaft is girthier.
Devastating to their cause as Monsters
On this
found
white
the back
stick.
ranks. He was able to find massive damage. Collect gets away with the camouflage. And oh no, I think this might be
And it made my aim terrible.
Bad Christmas morning for Into the Breach.
I didn't realize
Someone
it. It's
might
like a
have came
couple
down the
millimeters
chimney and stole
short. It's just
all
like
of
the
presents.
diameter is, we're talking like 1 millimeter.
Collect gets taken down right there
And it's
inside
just
of
a little
this
shorter
two
and a little
by
thicker,
Woodham.
more
Woodham is just
chode-like.
kind of making his way
And
around the map.
that's
He's
why I
trying to
had
do
no
any
aim
sort of
control.
damage
Like,
that
it
he
literally
can. He knows
changed my
exactly
world,
when
bro.
to
Like,
pull
that
back
one
and
difference.
get himself out of there. Nades
Size
are
matters,
being
chat.
thrown.
Okay, I don't even know what the
He's aware.
fuck I'm saying.
Backs off here.
That I just went back to my
Sniffs them out right
original,
there and
like,
takes him
default
down.
black
But
sticks.
the
Wow.
confidence
It
room understands I need to get to this spot and clean up this player.
All right, I'm gonna shut up. Anyway.
He's by himself on an island, and he's just winning the fights, killing spree.
Once you go black, you don't go back, basically, is the moral of the story. Anyway, so 39 to 37.
Sometimes he has that when he's popping off. Like
Bro, it's tied!
He starts to search a little bit too hard for the
Dig
next,
deeper.
But you can see why he has that confidence, man. He is incredible at finding those 1v1.
I love how I don't have the like filter to like you guys just say something in chat and I just parrot what you tell me
Look at that score.
without even like thinking about what I'm reading. I just like say it. It's kind of a bad habit.
Very, very close. Anybody's
It's just looking rough for ITB.
The game is still moving very
They're stuck in
fast,
cafe.
which is kind of interesting to me.
This pressure is going to split one of the spawners if they don't block it down. Okay, they all spawn cafe. It's chaotic. Look at this. They're playing it patient though. Sniper going to try to attack. Does he dare chow the door? My God, the bait and switch. Big kills, big kills. They broke through. That might save the game. Breaking through to yard might save the game. Camo coming up here, spawning him in snipe. Got good positioning to defend the camo. He doesn't seem to know. I don't know if he knew that they 4-deaded them or not. He's worried about getting flanked. But he's going to miss his opportunity to defend the camo. 47.
That might just be enough to put this game away.
Yeah, 45 to 47. You know,
Collector
is anybody
shock
gonna actually go for the camo?
for the game.
Is it worth it at this point? It's very close. 48, 2 kills needed. Collect has that
For the
shot.
game.
Oh,
I
no,
said.
and a flank.
Cutie.
And there it is.
Gamester and Gambit have
Take the
different
series. They
sticks.
stole it.
Yeah, once you... It actually does change things. Like, you know, all jokes aside, I like the stock original Xbox One sticks. I'm just used to them. They feel more comfortable. And, yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I was playing on stock sticks because the white ones are almost identical to stock sticks. They're just a tiny bit different. And that was all that it took for me to, like, feel like I was losing control, basically, which is kind of crazy. So I'm on the right track right now. We're going to, you know, get back 1,700. Onyx. Here's hoping. You know, we got to lock it.
On their side, they were not just fighting the Grinch; they were fighting the Ping as well. Even though they might have experience.
We got to get back to
doing
1900, dude.
Really happy
Big time
that
struggling.
we got to see ITV here today on LVT.
Scuff Instinct is I haven't used it actually. You're talking about the PlayStation style one, right?
We will also get to see
or no.
maybe if they're in the lower brackets.
What's the Scuff Instinct?
The Mexican teams who have been competing as well.
The Xbox Scuff, like the most recent one, I'm not a big fan of the paddles.
Grinch is getting closer and closer. I feel like
I've used Control Freak, yeah. They're okay.
Is just so
it's hard to get used to.
I think it's predictable.
Winners final, Shopify Grinch. Thank you, Toucan. How's it going, brother?
That's true.
I mean, Grinch already beat GBX. Monster online, he's a demon. I think at this rate, Rebellion's in trouble. Not gonna lie. Rebellion is the only full-fledged team, like top team, I guess. We got Sparty's full team. You know, that's intel. This is an announced, locked-in roster, Rebellion, right? All 4 of them playing together. They should be winning this thing. They should be winning it.
Players got forward. So even though ITB eventually got
obviously they're still building chemistry though. This is their first event
they didn't
together.
necessarily have the timing that comes with that position. And in order to play good Halo,
yeah, it changes the range, the stick can move. It changes like the how fast it responds to your movements. You know what I mean? Like the height of the stick. A taller stick is more precise but slower. A shorter stick is faster but less precise, right?
Better timing and good enough position from that squad.
Snakebite uses the tall stick. Lucid uses a tall stick.
A hell of a game.
I'm not sure if it's a control freak or just a tall controller stick, but it's why his aim looks the way that it does. I think like you gain more precision with a taller stick. But it's not as snappy.
Indeed. Lucidity, any thoughts on Collect's
sort of.
gameplay?
It's very subtle.
I don't know. Maybe you have some ideas where we could.
Razor Wolverine 3, it's not 100% reliable due to disconnecting spontaneously. My Wolverine does not disconnect. That's weird. I don't have that issue. Are you on the wireless one? Because I have an only wired
and I kind of feel
Razor.
Like he's a little bit of an underrated player, truthfully. Maybe that's just me being biased because we're from the same area. But
did I get no default stick tension? Stock sticks, default tension. I prefer that. That's what I'm used to, and it's pretty solid, honestly.
I just have a feeling.
Hey, Mono, thank you, brother.
I would really like to see him back on native.
Good to hear.
I think that would.
I was about to be the reason why you're gonna leave HCS too if I didn't come back, huh?
Grinch versus Shopify Rebellion.
You're on wired. Okay. USB-C gets loose. Yeah, I think that might be your controller though.
We'll be right back after this break.
The one that I have feels like a sturdy connection. That sucks though. I've had like issues like that before. My issue with the Razor is it feels small in the wrong places. Like, so like the controller is bulkier than a standard Series X controller, but the handle is shorter than a standard controller. It's hard to show this. The handle that you're clutching is shorter, and it's like the controller feels bulky in my hands. It feels like it's designed for me to have my index and my middle finger on the right bumper and the trigger at the same time, like this. If all three of my fingers go under the controller, it doesn't feel natural. Like, it feels like my hand doesn't fit. Like, it's just kind of uncomfortable. And my middle finger jams into the trigger. But if I do it this way, this feels like how it was made to be designed. I don't play like this, though. So I think that's what they did. I don't know. I feel like they designed it for you to have 2 fingers top, 2 fingers down low. I have more hand space on a standard Xbox controller to have my 3 fingers underneath. And the way it's designed ergonomically feels like it's designed to have my index hit the right bumper and the trigger without having to bring my middle finger up, you know? Correct. Glad it got resolved, yeah. But now I'm learning that other people had the same issue, and we got to figure out how to save other channels as well, right? This is not fair. Like, if you're getting hacked and then you get locked down for a trademark violation that you didn't commit, like, we got to figure out a way to save other people's channels, right? Shyway talking about my fingering technique. Damn. I mean, and I thought we started the stream with TMI, but we're still going. Using a tall stick is sometimes you might lag behind the target. That's what I feel in close quarters. If you're trying to quickly snap, or like certain situations, if you want to hit that quick snap with a tall stick, it doesn't feel as responsive. But if you're just like tracking from a distance, or if you're in like a comfortable, that comfortable range, and you're not getting like, you're not under a lot of pressure, your tracking precision feels better. It's easier. So I don't know. Like, no situation is perfect, you know? Like, you got to find something that you think is comfortable and then grind it out until it's natural, you know? Which is tricky. So I'm glad that I found something that, like, I want to stick with. Like, I'm maining this. We're sticking with this kitty cat battle beaver. It's got literal cats on it. And I'm going to put the Wolverine aside for a bit so that I can actually get real comfortable back with my usual setup. Should be getting a 120 Hz monitor by the new year. Cool. Yeah, I would get like a 144 minimum. I wouldn't worry about the resolution. Like 1080p is fine. You could do 240 Hz 1080p. You can get the like a BenQ or whatever, honestly. Depends on what you care about, but for Xbox, it's only 120. But in the future, if you have a gaming PC and you want 240, you know what I mean? Gunplexion plays on Elite controller, and he's cracked. So don't, that doesn't mean that you're out of luck, you know? You can make it work. Input latency on an Elite controller is the same as a standard Series X controller, essentially. So you're fine. The Victrix is apparently a good option. I haven't tried the Victrix. Sparty plays on the Victrix, and he's cracked, right? You're always going to find somebody who's mastered the art. So, if what you have is working for you, just stick to it. It's probably better than making a million different changes, Fly digis are banned, though, Timmy. If you're just looking to play matchmaking, sure, go for it. Check out Fly Digi. If you're trying to genuinely use your controller at a tournament at some point, then you probably don't want to get too used to using the Fly Digis, because they've got a macro functionality that is low-key cheating if you're really invested in how it works. Does it look like I'm competing? You're fine, Timmy. Go ahead, use the Fly Digi. It's a silly-sounding controller, I'm not going to lie. There's way too many controllers, bro. I can't deal with it. Not gonna lie, I feel like Halo music is better. Bathroom for me, guys. We're on a break. This is good timing. We've got winter finals, I think, coming up next. And then, yeah. We're going to be here till the end of it. I don't know if I want to talk about the full hack situation. Part of me wants to make a video about what happened, like how we got hacked, how you can prevent it. Like, I want to do that. I just don't know if I want to do it live and then clip it together or do it, like, offline and do it perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'll be right back. Dude, my YouTube live stream, like, title is Shyway live stream. I didn't realize I have to, like, manually set the title for it, right? I don't know what to call it. I just put, like, a bunch of capitals. Oh, Shycast first off-season HCS tournament. To cap off the end of the year, right? Brand new rosters, a little bit of intel, maybe. I got the channel back. I'm here, Nens. How you doing? Clickbait it. Yo, give me some good clickbait, chat. We're multi-streaming right now. If you're just tuning in on the YouTube, I'm currently live on Twitch as well. If you're tuning in on the Twitch, I'm currently live on YouTube. Go, mingle, make friends between platforms. I wish that I could combine the chats, but right now I got both the chats kind of side by side. Shycast YouTube kickoff, first YouTube live stream. Maybe we could do it like that, first YouTube live stream. I mean, low-key, it's the second YouTube live stream, right? Because we already scammed you guys with cryptocurrency last time. So it's the second official live stream. Got you with the little gotcha the first time around, right?
Oh,
scammed all, yeah.
Halo right there.
Legend khaki.
Good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. 16 months. It's a damn good amount of months there too, brother. Thank you for the resub. Happy holidays. Happy to be back. Loki, hope they get her. Bro, I don't even know. That's what I was thinking is like this bastard from Russia who hacked me. I'm like, can we just like hack him back? Is there a way? How do I hack this guy back and then start I mean, he's got nothing that I want. I don't know, man. Give him a taste of his own medicine. How we doing, Weeb? I'm doing good, brother. Got some high-tier Halo today. Boo Boo was popping off earlier. We're looking at some of these highlights. We're just in a break right now, a little intermission while we wait for winners finals, actually. Picked a good time to tune in. Yeah, I'm intimidated. When I saw it was like from Russia, I don't know what I'm getting into. I'm honestly like super intimidated. I'm like, this guy's probably a pro. I just want to, you know, get my channel back and move on and never look back. Factory reset my PC, get myself a Titan key, you know, just never click a link again. You know, just be super careful with my sponsor opportunities. Apparently, I've got no genuine sponsor opportunities. Nobody wants me. Only the frauds. In God we trust. How we doing, brother? Good to be here. When is GBX play? I believe they're currently playing. It just might not be streamed. They're in the lower bracket. They're going to battle their way through some easier teams, some lighter matchups. Let's take a quick look at the bracket. Okay, so this is winners finals. We're going to get that in just a second. Here we go. So they surprisingly got beat by the Grinch, who's stealing HCS tournaments, not just Christmas. Why is this song so beautiful? GBX, they just beat Eclipse 2-0. So they're going to be going up against the winner of Stronghold and TLF, Team Lethal Fox. Super CC, Avusi, Common, and Ivanize. That's a sweaty team. Avusi, 17 years old. He replaced a few players online last season. Played very well. Ivanize also a young player. I want to say he's like 18. He's another new one. Zenith with a follow. Thank you. I like the look of this team. Super CC's been in and out of competition for a while. He represented Fnatic back at the start of Halo Infinite. He was playing FFA previously this past year. Been having trouble finding a team that sticks for him. He's still a great player, and Common's been very consistent. I don't know, like, I don't expect him to win this series, right? I'm going to say Stronghold still takes this. Kind of shit. Wow, you're a savage. I will say that he's not yet a standout, but I believe in it, in his potential. Let's see what he can do. We've got a lot of high-tier players, right? He's not a pro. What do we define as a pro? Because I would say, personally, I don't know if I would put him in the pro category either. I kind of want to say that a pro is placing top 8 in tournaments, in majors. If you're placing top 8 in majors, I would say that's pro, personally. Not just about like who sponsors you. Especially with like, there's only so many people competing in Halo at this point, Okay, we're still waiting. Yeah, great player. I wouldn't give him the pro status personally, even though he's represented some decent, or like he represented Oxygen for a bit, right? Pro is one who can match against pros. I mean, there are a lot of people who match against and win games on pros, like Gunny, for example. Gunny is pro level in skill, but I wouldn't call him a pro either. Like, if I'm going by the definition of you must be top 8. Oxygen Esports, yeah. Hey, Weeb, thank you, brother. For now, we're a work in progress, right? We got so the true reasoning is because I'm too much of a Halo fanboy, and we should be playing Call of Duty or Fortnite. Now, if we were a Fortnite content creator, things might be a little bit different, right? I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for this damn franchise. I'm hoping that the next Halo pops off, and sticks around for more than 6 months. Would be nice. Ideally, like 3 or 4 years, Anyway. There's a lot more that we can do, as a content creator with YouTube. So I think if I start streaming a little bit more often, we do more watch parties. We're going to do them bigger and better. This is very bare bones. If we can give a little bit more to these watch parties and start broadcasting scrims throughout the year, build things up for the major, get hype for the major, do a couple shots for Optic on Champ Sunday. You know what I mean? It's going to be... There's potential. There's potential here.
Who's going to move on and get that grand finals tools?
Yeah, but this could be a good year, like really depends on the roadmap. We're gonna milk the shit out of this, bro. Let's milk it.
Keep it going. This team has been performing so well, largely due to the slays of
her name is Alyek.
and the impact.
Alyek is a host for LBT, and she works for IGN, actually, which is pretty cool.
This team has been resilient. They've had comebacks, they've had blowouts, and the one thing they have not seen today is defeat. But,
yeah, we got to reach out to Razor. Okay, we got to reset.
On the reset.
Hopefully just a full reset. I'm not sure what happened.
Alyek, but it looks like we're going back to the starting board. Well, and listen to I mean, Grinch, Rebellion, 2 incredible performances.
You're just tuning in. This is Winners Finals.
Giving us heart palpitations each time.
Winners Finals. I think it might be. Is it a best of 5? You gotta hope it's a best of 5 this time, right? Roster Mania is crazy. This season will be really fun to watch. I agree. This is the craziest Roster Mania we've ever had, right? Nobody is safe. Everybody changed.
The closest match that we've seen.
New follow. Core. Thank you, Core. Welcome, brother.
But my gut's telling me that Cycle is just on one today. I don't know what it is, but his POV has literally like made my palms sweaty watching the plays that he's doing.
Yeah, Helldivers was a solid game too. Halo's, it's frustrating, right? Because now the game, I mean, it's still got a shit ton of issues though. But the game is in a much better spot now. Like if the game launched, we've said this a million times. If Halo launched in this state, it would have been thriving for a lot longer.
But like the way he thinks,
low key, it could be the best Halo year, Dab. I think for the dedicated fans, the hardcores, this is a fun year for us. You know, it's like it sucks that Halo doesn't get the viewership that we want it to have. But if you've been invested in the esport, like seeing all of these teams change into like fantasy rosters, we've got new opportunities for players that were on the come up that didn't quite have the spotlight. Suddenly they have a spotlight and an opportunity to win tournaments. You got people like Cycle and Last Shot, right, who have come up and now joined the likes of like FaZe members,
kind of
right?
Load up the game and get on the game, and I think that's what makes like Halo so special is in these players so special is that when they have the ability to make you.
I haven't played Helldivers. I just think the game is smart.
That means something's.
It looks cool.
Good,
you know, it's like it's
who makes me want to jump in and play.
Smart in its design.
I don't know. There's something about the way he
looks
flies
addictive,
around the map
and it's PvE, so it's not like overly competitive. It's a game that you can very easily hop on and just shoot the shit. You know,
the game.
It's a good formula for popularity.
We're talking about gameplay here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Were you not talking
Optic
about
is a fantasy roster, 100%.
It makes sense.
Can you remind me who you mentioned? Was it Boob?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not a big fan of PvE personally.
I'm all for the handlebar.
I don't know.
Okay, so
I want my games to be hyper competitive.
It's just the way he flies through the maps is
that Marvel Rival game is popping the fuck off. Marvel Rivals is going crazy, man.
Talking about Bound,
I should low key be looking at that.
Wait for this match to load in. Rumors about we haven't talked about the rumors for Roster Mania specifically.
Rumors?
Optic.
Hold on.
There was a certain.
Spill the beans.
I think it's almost unofficial. It's unofficially confirmed that it's Bound, Renegade, Legend, and did I get that right?
This is old news. Renegade, Legend,
and,
Formal.
Formal there on Optic side.
It's a team that has.
Whoa, you heard it first from Alyek.
I have a feeling this next year might be the most competitive yet. I feel like if the Shopify Rebellion team keeps performing the way that they are with the ice that they have, I think they're in the conversation for winning tournaments as well. I think there's always 3 or 4 good teams that can come up and rise to that occasion. But I think
I could get it on PC if I want to.
Early front runner, and for them, I think.
Happy holidays, Shez.
They don't win.
How we doing, brother?
Tournaments this year. They're probably taking the year.
A little reset on the series. Hopefully, this is it right here.
That is Shopify Rebellion.
We're about to dive in. About to dive in.
Here on the winners finals.
Give it to me. Straight to the veins, baby. I'm doing good.
Back into the streets. Now, there was an argument that happened before the city.
Sparty's playing in this, and I think they're still in it. Yeah, they're still. I hope they're still in it.
That's how you know.
My God, they must be in the lower bracket.
They're arguing about those 2 seconds. We'll get back to the start. See if
there's no way they're arguing about 2 seconds in an online $1,000 for funsies tournament.
He gets 2 players on the cross, reveals that information to his team, and that's going to be a huge help to Shopify Rebellion at this opening start.
2 dead, 3 dead. Monster last up. Solid start at a Shopify. They found him. He's deleted. That should be a free camo. Grinch is going to spawn in time to deny the camo. I like the fact that Frosty pivots for the ball instead. Good OBJ play. Yep. And his team can focus on crossing for camo. They're going to slow play it. Big win from Collect. World 2 with a shutdown. Monster looking for the pieces here. He'll pick them up. Camo's still up.
Oh, a 360.
Only 5 seconds of ball time.
Routing that. Okay. I thought that was almost the most heads-up play of all time. But Cycle stays alive. It was interesting routing from Frosty when he picked up that
Back
ball.
at it again, Feels.
Towards the middle while
Damn right, brother.
It was a risky play, but he got information about who was there ready to fight for Camo.
No way. Royal
And he's able
2
to have
picking up
access
the
to that
oddball?
box
Never
and
heard of it.
to curbside his way
Impossible.
back A.
He's allergic
Giving
to
a
it.
fast route that also provides a lot of information. You can see that not only is
I expect Frosty to pick up more of the slack with the oddball this time for sure. Look at it's right in front of Royal 2, but you know he doesn't want it. Looking for Boo Boo with the camo. Boo Boo well known for his camo play. Oh, deleted with the nade.
He was able to get one back right there, but didn't get the second
Nice
one.
trade
But
from Manny.
Manny's down there to help, but ironically,
Awkward
4 go down
timing
for
here.
Grinch, and
He's gonna
3
rotate the
down
ball
there
back
for
to
a
C.
moment for
That makes sense,
Shopify,
yep.
but with last shot being
Fumbles the
last one
rotate a
up,
bit,
he's
but he's
able to get
okay.
the ball and start
That
this
might be a
rotation.
ball setup right here.
Unfortunately, I think Grinch's terror.
Cycle is a very flexible player, right? He's the top. He's gotten the top support player, so he does a lot of damage on the map. He gets a lot of assists. That could mean that he's holding on to OBJ as well, but it's all situational, right? There's no one player that has one role for the team. If you're not flexible, you're not a top player, right? So everybody's going to do a little bit of everything. Nice cleanup on Grinch, though. Cycle with camo. They're in the pocket, right? They're in the pocket. They got momentum stayed here for Shopify.
This is just about perfect to start.
Yeah, looking real
Last
good.
oddball
Looking
game
nice
that
and
we
clean.
saw out of Shopify Rebellion, we saw a really well-rounded game. We saw every
Perimeter
single
from C
player
to A.
picking up the oddball. Every single player hit 30 kills
Two
and
dead.
above, and every single player was positive. So it's going to be really interesting to see if they're able to keep kind of that similar stat line up
Dead.
here
Okay.
against Grinch. And right
This is a
now,
good
it's looking
uncontested,
like they're doing a pretty
like
decent
20 more
job
seconds
setting
off that
the
4
standard
dead.
for
Like they're
themselves.
staggered, so they have to wait for them to spawn, play kind of passively on the perimeter, so they can use all 4 of their numbers to work their way back to the ball.
I hate to say the word
Nice pinch back A. Cycle still living up, though. Cycle with a ton of damage.
They've kept Grinch not only away from the
Wow, the reactions, right?
Screen constantly.
So
Man's the
patient.
last one alive, and look how far
He
has
should have
to
been dead a
travel.
long time ago,
By
but
the
he made
time gets
Collect
here, you got
work
2
for
players
it.
looking at the cross. He goes down as the other players come up. It's
He's on
creating
roller,
this
but
cyclical effect
a lot of
that
these top
becomes
players, they
so
look like
hard
they're
to
on
break
M&K
out
because
of.
they're just so quick and efficient with controller, right?
Yeah, kind of stuck in that little blender there. It's really, really unfortunate to see, but it looks like this is the longest that we've seen all 4
69,
players stay
giggity.
alive for Grinch so far, and they are kind of collapsing in here. So maybe
About to be
we'll
here,
see
Magic.
Collect start to move the ball around a little bit and get a little rotation, but he's not going to be able to do
Grinch
that.
is on the board.
He gets those final kills, but
1
they didn't
point.
win the map.
Respect in
right? You have
GAs. You love
win
to
the
see it.
spawns on that play as well, and because of where Frosty took that ball into the very back as
Twice.
he's not providing an outlet for an early
The nade just does
play.
not want to
So
go where he
then
wants it.
Collect is there and stuck between,
Jeez, man, just
in a
trying to
tough
lock it
situation
down,
where
right?
He wants to pick up that ball and rotate it.
All
but he
while
doesn't
they're
have the
collecting
timing to
time.
do so.
Just about a flawless
Shopify
round here
Rebellion
out of
finds the kill right
Shopify.
away. They break
Royal
the
2 with a
setup,
nice
they
drop
get a
on the
little
ball.
bit
He
more
plays out
time,
in front of it,
and
forces a
still
trade,
making
makes it
things
easier for the
difficult.
team to get
Cycle,
back to the
Royal 2
setup.
play massively off each other.
Matt-
They find
Manny needs to win
another
this
kill,
fight. No,
and Cycle
nothing.
just can't lose. Frosty comes in over top. They get the
GG's.
help. This has been unbelievable. You got 2 players at 14 kills apiece. Cycle and Royal 2.
Bro, they're making
And
Grinch look
everyone else
easy.
is just
Oh, my
pieces
God.
on the assist call.
They are, and
Decimation.
all players right now have ball time
Domination.
except for,
Obliteration.
that first round is going to go to Shopify Rebellion. It's
That was
kind of
laughable.
Not a surprise there. It's going to be really, I'll say, tough.
This should be a
for
best of
Grinch
5.
to
I'm
kind
surprised it's a best of 3.
gather
This is winners
themselves
finals.
and put it together here when you have people like
Cheating us
Michael
out of the
Jordan
Halo. Yeah, you know
constantly
what?
on your back.
I think it's just for trying to get the tournament done in a short period of time is probably the mentality here. Like,
even tried to challenge
getting the tournament done without staying here till like midnight.
Hunter
Hunter with a
Good
resub.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Just heard you mention GA like it's usually ignored. Are there any new controversial ones? No new controversial GAs. Nothing's new in this game because Halo Studios is not doing a great job updating it, unfortunately. Welcome back, Hunter. Let's go. We had midship for a week, bro. We had midship for a week.
The breeze coming
And now
through,
it's
kinda
just-
affecting everyone's
it's just
area
gone.
this morning, I guess. But he does still have
We just
that
got
red
Fortress.
light, you know?
We can't even get midship.
I think those thumbs might be getting pushed to the left and right a little bit.
Got a back name.
It is cold outside. Maybe it's a little cold.
Ho, ho, ho. Let's get it.
We need to see more.
Dude, Grinch are floundering. Look at their stat lines, bro. 9 and 13, 8 and 13, 6 and 12, 6 and 11. They're floundering. Flabbergasted. Oh my God, he almost got a double.
take one down with him. Hyper.
I know it was not playable on Xbox, but like, come on, please.
When they lose these gunfights,
Timmy and I had a long conversation about Forge optimization. Get your act together, Halo Studios. Let's go. Come on. And the pros actually enjoyed midship.
And that's where things get tricky, right?
It was it played pretty nice.
You have to cover in the way that you have to, like the route that you take really.
No fortress in this tournament, huh? There's no fortress in this.
By yourself, and I just think that Grinch hasn't had enough people on the map together at the same time where they're able to really secure that.
Like midship, you didn't like it? I actually I thought it played nice. Unless you're talking about the performance.
But he has to try to do something to get it out of the way, but.
Yeah, the plasmas are kind of an issue. In Infinite.
They're getting ball time.
Plasmas are very strong in this game.
It's a scrap. It's a boxing match.
They're playing Fortress in this tournament.
Shopify Rebellion gets the
that I want to see.
Their ball time. It's a bit more tranquil. It's demure, as they like to say.
Demure.
It's very.
I've never heard a commentator say demure in my life.
As to where they're not feeling the struggle as much as Grinch is.
It does not look like Collect is feeling a little bit of a struggle right now. He's kind of having a nice game come out of him right now. Monster is going to carry that
midship
ball,
did feel well scaled.
Get some seconds for his team, but he has to stop. And Manny was just
way closer match though at this point, right? Mixy round. Big win from last shot. Looking for 3 here.
Last shot.
Triple.
That last shot gets him killed.
Where's he over? It's in C. Collect's got the comms on it.
At this point, he's trying to play into that slaying call. As a Zycle Royalty, you two aren't the only ones that can do it. Let me get right on it and look at that. The triple 11s. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Man's trying to sound so edgy, huh?
That's a good one. Having 11 assists this early into a game is insane. And that makes Frosty's 13, I think, even more impressive. The way that Shopify Rebellion are playing off each other
sophisticated
is so fun to watch.
It is really fun to watch.
Okay, 3 dead. This is ball time right here.
Boo
Boo gets away with murder. Look at this man with a candlestick.
Shopify Rebellion and
in the kitchen.
For this roster this year, but Cycle has just been on fire this entire time, and he's doing damage, getting.
Boo Boo living right there actually saved Grinch like 10 seconds of ball time.
Fight it off, but finally getting
Thank you, Bill.
some objective
Welcome.
time, and just like that, everybody on
this is a live
Shopify
tournament.
Rebellion has objectives.
This is live.
That might be the best break we've seen.
You can ask me questions and I will answer them. Public or yes, live right now. This is the first ever Shyway stream on YouTube. We're also live on Twitch if you guys aren't aware. We're live on Twitch at the same time.
Perfect Halo.
We're usually on Twitch.
That camo is going to be populating in about 2 seconds in the center of the map, and it's going to be really, really important.
Renegade's playing for Optic. In this tournament, Renegade's playing on a team called GBX with Bound, Suppressed, and one other who I'm forgetting.
So now it's going to be, what can he do with it?
And Snakebite's on SSG this season. Not officially announced, but we've got the intel.
That sort of equation. There's not many that done better than him when he has the
Holy shit.
He has this shroud of invisibility, and so far
Tusk.
he's playing
Oh, it's Tusk.
double assist.
Tusk likely to be the coach for Optic. Makes sense. He's building the chemistry with the boys, right?
3 players past the 50-yard line, ready to control.
SSG is the best duo in Halo history. Stellar and Lucid. We don't know yet. We won't know till this season. So, no, I don't think they have the best duo.
Holding on to that ball for dear life right now as they.
What's the best duo? And actually, Snakebite and Royal 2 are next to the Ogre twins, right? You can't doubt the Ogre's legacy. That's for sure. But Snakebite and Royal 2, the amount of time that they've competed together, definitely unprecedented.
A couple sizes, they've learned the right way to play, and no longer it's scrappy. They are
off the rip, Optic on paper, in my opinion.
This game, but last shot has finally
I just think they have more firepower overall.
Gives his team the better spawns,
but I think it's interchangeable. Like I honestly think it's a close matchup.
And last shot.
I think they're both God squads.
A little bit of a grenade over there, and kind of I think he damaged Royal 2 a little bit. Royal 2 has to kind of
Lunchbox and so Lunchbox stepped away. Royal 1 is an FA. Royal 1's looking for a team, and I'm sure he'll find somebody.
These two looking like LeBron and D-Wade.
Lucid not in this tournament, Eddie. I'm not sure why.
There's just nothing you can do against them.
I don't think at least. No, he's definitely not. I don't think any of SSG is in this tournament.
The game masterfully as well. This is
no Stellar, no Eco, no Snakebite.
To watch how well they take over
MVP?
In moments. They are suffocating the way
I don't know,
they're
man.
playing Halo.
I'm going to say
This team is
Legend
very
on
versatile.
Optic, maybe.
I think that
And it's
versatility
between Lucid or
is
Stellar
what
on
gives them
SSG.
that competitive edge and what makes them so dangerous.
Great
I don't know if they
damage
can even
out of
have a
Frosty.
chance
Great
on this-
damage. Easy
on
cleanups,
this
3
contest
dead,
manual.
97.
Desperately
That's a
trying to
game!
get to the middle of the map.
That's it.
Shopify Rebellion lock it up.
Dominant
We saw
out of
great
Grinch, right? Got a little
run from
mixy
Grinch,
in
but
round
this
2, but
Cycle Royal
you
2,
know,
27
Shopify
apiece
Rebellion on top.
for them.
It looks like they had the formula on how to
Shopify looking like a, well-oiled machine early
But
on.
what was that? What do you think, Tools, was the key for them to stop them in this oddball?
So you had to like return all the presents down to the town of Whoville.
G4 season. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
The heart grew a couple sizes. It makes you bigger. It makes you better.
Well, that's
Round 1 was evil. Oh, yeah. I agree.
If I recall the story right, I think that's what they did.
Some pure domination.
I feel like
Cycle
they're trying to send the
27 and
Grinch back
13.
on
Royal
Slay
2 with
back up the
27.
mountain.
Royal
For
2 with a
next
little bit of
Christmas,
competition
That's
from
what they're
main
doing
Slayer.
right now. They're like,
Cycle's
"Ah,
been popping off, bro. Look at that damage. 7,750 is gross. Nobody got close to him.
There's
a ton of damage out of Cycle.
So the Grinch went to steal their Christmas.
This is
stuff.
Cycle's year, man.
Let's
Cycle and
actually
Last
go
Shot
see right now in the
fighting to
highlights
steal
what
the
they
spotlight
did
on this team.
to
This
make
is
it
their
happen.
year to
Like,
really
Last
show
Shot
us what they
had
can
something
do.
to with it.
Like, for all we know, Shopify could end up being that top team if Cycle Last Shot are as good as, like, they seem to have the potential to be.
Gets that triple, gets the explosive play.
Nice to be streaming, Oliver. Welcome, brother. How you doing?
Vicinity, we're loading into
Thoughts on Halo 5
Slayer
PC
live
port,
fire.
please.
Do you think that Shopify
ASAP.
Rebellion can
Do it
maintain
tomorrow,
the pace
right
they
now.
had against the Grinch on this Slayer?
If Halo 5 had a
I
PC
do,
port
you know,
and it
like,
had
when you're
tournaments
sitting there
with
making
money,
those
like
little
decent money, then I'm
references,
pretty
well,
sure
Cycle
like
right
half
now,
the
he's that
competitors in
little dog
Infinite would
the
just
Grinch
jump
that
over.
secures the way
Immediately.
play, right? He is that person on the map right now that is doing the most
SSG will
damage
thrive
to
in
me,
objective
and
game
is
modes?
just
Yeah, I think so.
he's barking all over
I think
this
Optic
map,
will be
and I
fine,
think
but you
that,
never know, right?
I think this game is
FaZe
gonna be
had that
very
dilemma.
fast,
They had that dilemma of
and
just like
I'm
too many main
very-
Slayers
my
and
pulse
not.
are already
They
sweating.
weren't playing the simple setup heavy Halo. They're taking too many risks.
The
FaZe.
player as a dog, but then preface saying that they're a dog.
Royal 2 did a good job explaining it. We talked about it. It's on Broward's YouTube, by the way, guys. If you didn't see it, my latest Roster Mania video ended up on Broward's YouTube because we didn't have a YouTube.
This dog is the carry, though. Like, we're talking about
And we compared Infinite and Halo 5. We talked about
and if that's what
how
you're
FaZe
into,
struggled as a team from Royal 2's perspective.
what's going on? Was just doing
Or why they
incredible
did.
plays and,
I'm going to send you guys a risky link in my chat right now. If you haven't seen it, save it for later. This is my recent Roster Mania discussion on Broward's YouTube.
Slayer, live fire.
Broward's a goat.
Actually, will begin now. Take it away, guys.
First time we're going to see a sniper rifle
Game 2.
in this series and how that can change this map. The impact
True,
that
we
it
already
can
have a
Expect to
command
see
for
a
it. I
lot
forgot
of
we did that.
plays through the tower side. Treat that as your pivot foot on where you want to attack from. Oftentimes, when you start to lose your setup, tower can be your last stronghold.
This music is
place
wild.
Where players will have to try to take you out of. Oftentimes, they'll be unsuccessful. Shopify Rebellion fast on their start.
I think Broward is fine. You can call him Browy, Deb.
Deb. Down below, and no one watching that pillar lane. He goes sky high. There's a couple
Yeah, Mountain
more to
Renegade
deal
were,
with.
I'd say, the
Someone's gotta
best
find Royal
twos
2. He's
duo
hitting
in
all
Halo
the
5.
movement. He's moving on the map.
Schmovin'.
Royal 2's warmed up. He's ready to go. That's for sure. And that camo is right there, about to be up. But it looks like Grinch is already setting up for it, and they're kind of trying to get themselves in a little
Tournament
bit of a
schedule?
position so they
There
can
was
have
an
that
off-season
advantage where they
tournament
can get that.
schedule announced, yes, but
Like,
no
just
roadmap
gets
for the
away
season.
with
No,
his life.
we're probably not
That
going to get that
was
till February.
Millimeters away from connecting.
In Infinite,
Last shot
Bound
taking
and
a
Renegade are not
crazy
really a
challenge
twos
against
duo in
Collect.
Infinite.
Collect
Not,
bats him back.
there's not a lot of
Manny with the
twos in
cleanup,
Infinite.
and so far, a lot
Like
of his
there was in
offense
Halo
going
5.
through
Halo 5, we
Collect.
had like regular
Honestly,
twos tournaments.
Surprised he's not dropping that sniper for his camouflage player, Boo Boo Doo
No
Boo.
Twitch ads?
Instead,
Hey, that's a
Boo Boo goes
perk.
to the front
How you doing,
lines
Mike?
just with his bandit.
Yeah, on YouTube,
smart
you've got the
move out of
ability to
Boo right
play
there,
back
dropped
at
down.
any
He saw
time.
two
If I say
players and
something
was like,
sus
"Nope,
and you
not
guys
worth
want to
it.
go
I'm
back
not
and hear it
going to
again,
give this camo up
crazy
for that."
plays
But he does
happen.
go
You
to
know, you
go
can
through
go back and
Gets
see it again
taken
on
down there,
YouTube.
which is really unfortunate. 7-7 right
How do I
now.
feel about
We're in a
Lucid
tied game,
dropping
8-8
Trippy?
with
I don't know if he
that fellow
dropped
trade
him.
that
I think
just
Lucid just got an
happened
incredible
almost 2
offer and he
minutes
didn't
into
want to
the
pass
game.
it up. And Trippy's a bro, so he's like, you know what, I'm
They split
you know,
onto that push.
don't let me
Royal
hold you back,
didn't
Lucid.
have the support
Don't let me hold you back,
last
Tommy.
shot, and, he's gonna have to do it by himself.
Trippy ended up on a great team.
Looking for
Trippy,
some sort of
Penguin.
player
He's
that's coming
Penguin
towards the
again.
help. He understands someone must be
And
coming to help Royal
Falcated
too.
and
Unfortunately,
Suppressed.
the shot's
Really good
not gonna
team.
connect. And Shopify Rebellion have finally got their setup. They have tower control. They have
What's the point of these off-season tournaments? For teams to get experience? Yeah, it's kind of like scrims before the scrims. It's, you know, it helps build our storylines for what to expect for the season going forward. Source of intel? It's just content, bro. It's literally just... We need content in Halo. Give me something. I'm starving. Just like Cycle for kills.
Corner the opposing team there, and it was just a really nice play out of him. Grinch is going to be holding down back B.
Nah, Monsters, I mean, he's dying a lot, but he's getting kills too.
A little bit of a peek there, knows that somebody might be creeping over by Mud and Nest side, but I don't think he's going to be able to make it over there in time to see anybody.
Nicely done.
I've really seen the play styles of these players coming through early in this game. In particular,
bro, the sheer damage output and just like intuition of Cycle, like the way he'll just like whip and throw a shot out that he doesn't even know if the guy's there. He's just, it's a guess, right? Like if a guy's in dummy door, he snaps on him with the aim assist and hits the shot. Like he's like a ninja, bro. Like he just knows where the angles are and how to hit them perfectly. So there's no like guesswork at play. Like he's not waiting to react to hit the shot. He's got it in the back of his mind. He just like flip shoot, you know? There's no wasted energy. So he's doing maximum damage possible in all these situations. These are missed damage opportunities by most players.
He's almost half the deaths.
Dude's just like whipping his shit out.
Shopify Rebellion's kills. So he is playing at an increased pace.
If I had a gripe with H5 overall, other than competitive radar assault rifle, what would it be? Lack of sandbox diversity would be my biggest gripe for Halo 5. Everything else about the game is great. We played the same maps for 3 years, which kind of sucked. So like more maps always would be nice.
6 bullets left in it too.
That's the issue with Infinite too. But Halo 5 was like all pistol, and it was satisfying. But like for viewers, it wasn't. You know, like we needed. It's crazy because Halo 5 has a big sandbox. It just doesn't. Not a big competitive sandbox.
Yeah, the help a bit earlier, but that help just never came in. Monster was able to
no heavy aim. Yeah, heavy aim sucked.
No heavy aim. They could have been home free with this game. Had a
Dead Zone's Penguin. Yeah, he went from Sub-Zero to Penguin to Dead Zone to Penguin.
As you've given up the power position on the map to a Grinch.
He's got the record for most name changes in Halo esports history.
29 to 23
I don't know, Nate.
right now in favor of Shopify
Toronto.
Rebellion.
We need a Toronto LAN tournament, big time. So I can go.
Clark's crazy on some of these challenges.
Conveniently.
I love the way that he takes his peek against that wall. It's almost frame perfect.
H5 sniper is easier, but or it's like more forgiving, but also more skillful in some sense.
That's kind of what you gotta do, right?
It's hard to explain.
Like sometimes it does pay off to just be that annoying
you could take bigger risks with Halo 5 sniper because of the movement.
But maybe you're just that constant thorn in their back.
So
maybe
I don't know.
The one that's sitting there shooting them nonstop.
Infinite sniper is less forgiving and sort of harder to use.
It really pays off to be that.
But it also like forces you to play with it in a more more fundamental positioning like oriented way. If that makes sense.
You don't have to. You can keep charging.
I don't know. They're easier in some ways and harder in other ways.
I don't understand that. That's one of the powers of the noob combo.
Channel's back.
Just keep that thing charged up because it's in your right hand. You clamber with your left hand. Just one of the little interesting tidbits in the game.
Grinch makes off with that clean camo grab. It's in the arms of Manny right now.
Comeback opportunity here for Grinch.
Push himself away and relay information to his team. Do some calls. Kind of gives away his position there in
Gotta see some good Halo out of Manny here. Trying to reposition just so they don't know where exactly he is. How does... Oh, he kind of missed that opportunity on Frosty. No backsmack. Looking for the kill now. He's being delayed. He'll get out with it. 2.
Not out of the fight yet is Manny.
3. Not bad, not bad. They still got a lot of work to make up for, though, right? 35. They were getting traded while it happened.
They needed it most. The deficit now 6 as we approach the end of the game.
It's looking kind of tough for Grinch here.
41-35.
This is for the series, by the way. It's a best of 3. If they don't get their act together, they lose here in Slayer. Knocked down a lower bracket.
By Monster.
Rebellion looking just a little too dominant. Frosty with the cleanup. That's 3. Looking for 4. Easy trade, 45 to 38. I think it's done and dusted. Royal 2 with snipe. Shard and Dart. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Big thing for Royal.
That's gnarly,
here.
bro.
Not necessarily that he has to get the kills, more that you just can't give up to the snipers. They're way back into the game. gives up that trade.
I know,
Still
it's
has
stupid.
teammates
Only
here
best
to
of 3
come
for winners
reclaim
finals. I'm not sure why.
The lost weapon, but
This is it, man. Cycle with a beautifully timed flank and a walk away with 2.
For Grinch, but just
And that's a victory.
not at a good enough pace. Shopify Rebellion remains strong, and there.
Safe to say, on
they
paper,
will
you'd expect
move on
Shopify to get
grand
these
finals.
results. And
That they
yeah,
will
all
do,
as
and
expected.
then the Grinch
Right now in this
have
tournament,
a
they're going to
harder
make their way to
time,
winner side grand
getting
finals.
their
We're going to find out
prize
who
for
they go up
themselves as they
against
drop down to lower bracket, going
after
up
we figure out what the hell's
against
going on with the bracket.
GBX, who have been waiting down there, waiting to see who will
GBX
take on. I
has to
believe this will be a
rematch.
rematch. Yes, that will be
Yes,
a rematch.
they got a rematch.
Let's take a look at some stats here to see how that last game ended up going. Cycle
again.
10 tools. Cycle.
Cycle
What a cool player to
consistently
pick up here for
main
Shopify
slaying.
Rebellion.
Bro, my hat is falling apart.
Cycle's,
Monster was 17 in that
Cycle
one.
Is definitely the new superstar of the ACS.
Shots
Compare
hit.
him with the other
112
uprising
shots hit.
superstar
What's his
last shot.
5K
Shopify
damage,
Rebellion
bro.
team
5K
becomes
damage.
a bit more scary.
Are we not talking?
Every player
If I'm
here has
LVT, we got to be talking about the
ability to
damage.
take over the game.
His
I think
damage
it's
is
really gonna be on
insane,
Cycle,
bro.
To bring that
Insane
level of
damage.
consistency on the stats, where he's constantly on
Like,
the
in
top.
comparison
You
to
see
the rest of
sometimes
the
where he
lobby,
dips
it's not
down,
even
but if
close. Okay, hold on. So this sounds kind of nice. Okay, so in the meantime, top 3 locked? Yeah, I mean, they are looking like top 3 locked right now. But GBX will give them some trouble. They haven't matched up against GBX yet because they got upset. I guess we can call it an upset by Boo Boo and Monster in them. Dead Inside and Prison Break. Prison Break is Sparty's team. So Sparty's team is still in this. Dark Inside. I keep messing it up. This matchup is actually pretty tight. You'd want to see Prison Break win this if they've got any real shot at being like a top 6, top 4 caliber team. You got to see Sparty kind of, and team come out of this confidently. But Dark Inside is going to give him some trouble. That's a good matchup, though. I don't know if they're going to cover it. And then GBX is waiting for... GBX is likely going to play against Stronghold, which is Druck and team, right? Soul Snipe. That's a pretty tight matchup. Low key, this Stronghold team could come out on top, depending on how locked in they are today. Talik, Druck, Soul Snipe, and Cherish. You got a lot of long-time chemistry between these players. But we're talking Bound and Renegade, though. Yeah, so we got a bit of Halo to go, right? They're even talking about it. Okay.
To do a lot, and I'm going to be curious to see how far they can go because they got a lot of roadblocks ahead of them. This Prison Break squad is basically the reincarnation of the Kansas City Pioneers from back in Season 1 into the Breach, one of the best squads in Europe, hoping to be the definitive best squad.
I agree with
in
that,
Europe,
Reese. Shopify are looking
season.
better and better, right?
Their journey's not
After
gonna
every
get easier
series.
when you have rosters like GBX
Afternoon, Jelly.
that
How we doing?
coming up from the top side.
Thank you, Will. What's
as
up, brother?
Well. So this is
It's funny
great
having two
test for
chats,
them
man.
during the off season to
It's like
see
I'm
kind of
opening
where
a
they
door
stand
into like one room,
alongside all the other rosters.
saying hi to a group of
And for
people
those
and then
of you
like
who are
into the
watching,
net. I don't know.
want
It's
the
just
info
it's
on
odd.
Inside. This is Onboard, Descendant, Ezo, Piggy. This is the squad that
We got
broke
two
through
chats. If you're not aware, we're on
pools,
YouTube and
that
Twitch
made it
simultaneously.
through
It's the first time we've
major
done this.
into Worlds,
It was a lot
and
easier
then made
than I
it
thought
to
it would be to set up,
Saturday as
and
well. So
kind of
this is a
kicking
squad
myself for
that's
not
been
having
on
done
the
this
up and
earlier.
coming, definitely making some moves. And
Trippy's team
excited
not
to
in this
see them
tournament,
here
no.
Going up against IT.
Surprisingly,
not
it
ITV,
would have been a good
the
debut.
Spartan squad, Prison Break. Lucidity.
I'm using them.
Prison Break. What are your thoughts on this team?
I really like this team. I'm a big
Quickly
fan
mod
of
in
this team.
YouTube.
I'm a
Gonna
big
pin the
Sparty
Twitch in the
fan. I'm
chat.
really
Ooh,
excited
thank
to
you.
see
How do
him
I do
back
that? Can I
and see
slash
him back
mod?
competing. I know that he's had a very
Let's
rough
see if
year
it works
and a
the
very tough
same.
year, and he's
It
been
did nothing.
so vocal about that. And he's been
All right, you're gonna have to
vocal
tell me how to
about,
mod.
"Hey, I'm not playing for myself this year. I'm also playing for my brother, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna come back."
You'd think that
even
YouTube would
stronger
kind
than
of
what
like
I
keep
was
some
before.
consistency
And just kind of a
between
big,
the way
like,
it works. Like,
screw you to the haters, and I think that he's playing really, really well, and I think
I guess
him
not.
and Huss have been running through matchmaking a lot together, right? And the addition of bringing back Precision on this team, I think, just kind of adds that young gun edge. And Breaking Shot just has incredible map knowledge as a whole.
Whoa,
So
I can
do
manually
think that once
insert an
Prison
ad
Break
on YouTube.
Kind of maybe finds their, what do I want to say, like their juju, that they will be able to be one of the top teams out there.
Yeah,
Do I do
think
it?
they've done incredible here today.
Throw
We got to
some-
see a
throw
little
some
bit of them on
ads
Prison Break early on.
in the middle of the
Tools.
series.
Spartan, free from prison.
That'd be
Wow.
evil.
Free the man. He's done
free.
his time. He's reformed. All
right, here we go.
Rehabilitated, whatever you want to
We're
say.
back at it.
I thought sending him to prison was a little bit too much, you know, Tashi. I think next time we don't have to actually send the man into the prison. But
No, I got one arm in one room and one in the other, apparently.
He's a great player. He obviously made a big
Oh, by
mistake,
clicking on your
and,
name.
he served his time. I'm curious to see how.
Oh, sweet. You are
He'll shape up free agency, where he sort of ends up. Is this going
manage
to be
blocked
the final
words
piece so
and
far?
change
It's
add
pretty
chat
dang
modes.
good.
Also has capabilities of
Spartan
standard. Okay, I guess you're a
Spartan,
managing
last time we saw him
moderator.
on screen,
I don't
he
know.
was
Hopefully you don't got too much
performing
power.
at the highest level
Don't let it
I've
go to your
seen
head now.
in a long time. Was getting
Prison
massive
break
plays for his
with a great break
roster
off the
and was
opening. That's
being
the ball
that,
setup.
That ignition that they needed to get.
Magic Moonshot not commentating. It's been a while. Hopefully,
You know, something that I
one
just
day she
noticed,
does
I'm looking
commentate
over
again.
at that Dark Inside roster, and Piggy's not here today. So it looks like they're playing with a potential
Shit is wild.
sub.
I agree, Kieran.
know,
Thank you,
I
brother.
don't think
I
that-
am
I
blessed.
haven't
It's
heard anything about Piggy leading.
I
that
couldn't tell you
roster or
how the
anything
post
like
went
that.
viral the way that it did.
Probably is the sub.
I did not expect
yeah,
that. It
Ghost
was
is a pretty
overwhelming.
good player,
I'm very
in
lucky.
his own right.
We got to
I'm
do
actually
something
glad
with
he's
the luck
getting
and
an
help some other people out
opportunity
and
here to play a bit,
and grind some content,
show
though,
what
right?
He's able to do and how he fits into this roster. There's some incredible talent on this side.
Thank you,
Obviously,
bud.
Descendants has
That's,
had some
Reese.
massive highs. Had a great stint on Complexity where he teamed with Ryan Noob and the crew on board early.
Yeah, young players on this,
Season one.
I guess just Ezzo new, kind of new to the HCS to this level of play, right, Ezzo?
New player to hit into the pro scene at the end of last year.
This is a best of
And
3.
at
We're gonna get a
Salt Lake
best of
City,
5
had
grand
moments
finals,
where he just
without a
took
doubt.
over
That'd be
for his
really
team.
weird if it was a best of 3 grands. Not gonna lie.
I definitely think that Ezzo is a very standout.
I'm hoping it's a best of 5
newer
grand. Everything
player
else though,
and a
best of
player to
3
look out for,
at this
especially
rate.
coming into this next
Huss
year
needs a
and this
trade at the
next
very
season.
least. Doesn't get it.
Right
Oh
now,
my word, he got
it looks
played.
like 3 were down
Hate
there
to
for
say it,
11 on Prison
Huss.
Break, and 2 were down there for Dark Inside, 36
Descendant
to 30,
making light work of him.
but in favor of Prison Break.
Precision will take that
I
fight.
guess I'm thinking of a different player because someone's just saying Ghost is Piggy's backup account. I could've
Yeah,
sworn
Descendant's
that's what it was.
nasty for sure.
My bad. If that's Piggy's backup account, shout out. Piggy's still playing.
Oops, I did not know that. Yeah.
Hey,
What up, Piggy?
let's
You
go.
know,
Ghost is Piggy. Yeah,
Piggy,
yeah.
Hey, Piggy, maybe the rebrand's in. I kind of like Ghost. We can't see Piggy go away. Piggy's a great name to stick around.
Kind of surprised there's no Ghost tag
looks
in
like,
Halo already.
you know, 40 seconds here in favor of Prison Break. They're definitely trying to break down some walls and keep themselves
Yeah, Huss is a
in
question
this
mark
running
a little
today.
bit too, I'd
A
say. He's
nice
still kind of new to
double
the
out of
scene.
Precision here.
He's been competing
Two
all
go
of
down
Infinite,
for
but
Dark
before that,
Inside.
not a Halo competitor. Came from Call of Duty, I think.
You go down and now.
Though I
Prison
don't think he
Break
spent
have a
long in
tough
Call of
dilemma
Duty.
ahead of them, right? They have that back position to watch over at ball, but they're giving up a lot of the
He's
map to
he's
Dark
played throughout the
Inside
entirety of
to do
Infinite
so.
at a high
Although
level,
that ball's
but
in that
he
neutral
didn't compete
position,
before
I think
that
Dark Inside
in
has a
Halo.
much better
So I still
ability
kind of consider
tap
him to be
into the players of Prison Break.
unknown and a newer player in a way.
Huss did a really nice repulse there to get himself out. I don't think he knew that.
I also
someone
see him
was
more as
behind
a
him, but
support
when
player,
He did that, he was able to save his
role-wise.
life and stay alive, but he ended up going down there when he kind of crossed over.
So meaning
But
he
a
isn't
nice
often in the
attempt there to
spotlight
kind of
in the
use
same way that a main Slayer would be.
That repulse to avoid danger.
What's up, Miller? It's going good, brother.
There's been a lot of scrap.
I'll have to run next
coming
year.
in from both sides. Neither team feeling
Whatever
too
Halo
comfortable
president
at
is.
Just trying to get that prolonged time.
He's in
Prison
MCC
Break
tourneys?
another couple down on
My
him,
bad.
join his teammates.
We don't know
That's
enough
gonna
about
be
the
a
Huss
nice,
lore, clearly.
swath of time
Bro,
to
the
move
stat
over to
lines in
Prison
this
Break. Now,
lobby,
what
though,
I'm
Ezzo is
curious about
1
is
and
how
7. He's getting
far they
shut
push
down.
up on
Ghost's
this
not having a
map.
good one
They
either.
try to catch these
Envoy,
players
the only
out
one
of their
positive
spot.
on his
Exactly
team
what Huss
currently.
tries to do into that
Prison
front
Break with a
line.
dominant
Gets
opening
max
here.
damage down for his team. That'll keep Dark Inside further back.
He did team with them, I
Sometimes
think,
it pays
tonight.
to
Yeah.
keep the team back. That's what they want to do, is
Somehow.
keep that distance there. All players on Prison Break all have ball time. So they're also showing that they're
You'd think if you were teaming with players like Abizi and Cell, that you'd be staying in Call of Duty, though, right? Like, some of the best players in the game. Should be continuing to play Call of Duty.
Camouflage goes right down the middle, quickest possible route, but teammates are struggling around. They work around Descended.
Core with the sub. First time.
Right there. That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. Let's go. Welcome, Core. Appreciate you, brother. This is the way.
We'll see if Dark Inside can make up the deficit.
Okay. Team gets it.
As though still getting some time right now for
so
Dark
risky.
Inside.
Oh, can he cook? Can he cook?
Yeah.
Risky to get this
Oh
far
my
up.
God.
No, he did good damage, though. They're still collecting ball time all while it happens. Easy cleanup on Sparty. Good rotation back to A here as they flip the map. That ball was sent back to... Yeah, here it is in P Street. This might get mixy for Dark Inside, actually. Here comes the push.
67 to 52 right now, so they're Dark Inside's quickly
Ezo finally
closing
getting
that
something
gap
going
here.
on the board here.
Ezo gets that little smack
Cleaned
on
up from
Plus.
tires.
Says, nah, not today, dude. You're going down.
Straight to C.
Shot is able to get this ball and push it back towards C, and we might see a little bit of a C setup here happening in the back.
Believe that
You can't pin?
they're gonna hit this
I don't have memberships, okay? I gotta set up memberships.
or at least into the driveway. It's gonna get breaking shot options. He can drop that ball.
Yeah, we gotta
try to
figure that
help
out.
into the gunfights. That's what he opts for. Unfortunately, Piggy just did too much in that gunfight. Was able to get the kills necessary to push up on the map, and Piggy's just trying to wait. He's buying as much time as he can for his teammates, and Descendant finally joins him
One sort of like
on
worry
the
that I have
brakes,
with
but
YouTube is that like, will
enough
it affect my
for them to
viewership
eventually
somehow
get this
in my
break?
videos? Like, if I'm like streaming more, do people have
Might
less
not
incentive
be.
to click on my
Descendant,
video when the
though,
video
is
comes out because they're
trying
kind of
to,
used to
you know,
seeing me
say
stream on a
something
regular
back
basis? You know what I
about it
mean?
Here. Couldn't really find anybody up there to kind of secure a kill. Precision, though,
I still want to
knows
reduce the
that
impact
Piggy is down here
of
on
one of
these
my
stairs.
actual videos when they
managed to
drop.
kind of trade out with each other.
The problem when we get to this point in the game is that Prison
I'm
Break
not
don't
sure.
necessarily have to play even well to win.
Last-ditch
They just
effort
got
here.
a
3
couple
seconds
more
to make it
seconds
happen.
force
Breaking
it
shot with a quick
onward
rotate, though. That'll
into
guarantee
a
it.
fast play
Nicely
that
done.
He just cannot catch up to. And that's the benefit of getting that early lead, is at the end game you can afford to play scrappy. So because the early
true. Yeah,
work
I could do
done,
that.
It lays the foundation for Breaking Shot being
If it's
able
related to the
to
same
break
game,
some
it'll
of
stay in the same
traditional
algorithm.
rules of
True.
Halo and just pick up 10 seconds here, even though we don't have a clear-cut advantage on the map.
Only get non-stream notice. Yeah, something
You
like
brought up
that,
something
right?
Really interesting when you just said
If
that,
you're getting like
too,
regular notifications, I mean, I don't know.
Gameplay and stuff. I think that Dark Inside this roster. I think you said earlier they're like a simple.
But yeah, like I want
they
the
need simple
stream
gameplay,
viewership to
straight
complement
point.
the
They do what
videos
they need to do to,
and not,
get
like,
it done, but I
take
feel like
away
we
from
go
it
up
somehow.
against a roster like
What's up,
Prison
Royal?
Break, who is a little
Welcome,
bit
brother.
more scrappy, and they're kind of not afraid to get in your face. You might have to kind of overextend yourself a little bit and make some
All right,
plays that
Scoper.
might not be as safe to kind of secure yourself a lead when you're going up against them. Oh no.
Twitch does not. No,
Sometimes you
we're
give a
good.
shot
I
to
think
your
all of that
opponent.
has changed these days. Everybody's
Threw the
multi-streaming.
shot screen down, and then the other team.
It's
goes
like
in
become the
and
way.
grabs the cam
I don't
goes
know.
away. Fortunately, though, able to recover.
Actually, if you're Twitch partnered, you should be able to.
Link
No,
out
like
from
Tony
the
is
center.
multi-streaming
Stay low,
on like
ground,
5
work
platforms
this
on a daily
back
basis
range,
every
able to get
morning.
great
Same with
damage
Spartan.
down.
They're
That's
always
gonna-
multi-streaming.
That's gonna make this setup so fragile for Prison Break. Now that they have to find big kills.
Yeah, though this
even
stream
though they
becomes a
don't have
VOD,
great
right, guys? So
position
like
to
the
fight
moment
out
that this
of.
ends, this is a video now. This is like a big
Really
old
good
3
out
hour
of Prison Break
Shyway
right there
video.
between Start and Precision.
But yeah, I could clip
Top
moments,
break.
edit moments together, make a separate
Crossbow
video
stick
out of it too.
Oh, Piggy wasn't quite ready there. It's
Yeah,
taken
Twitter,
down.
YouTube,
2-2
TikTok, and
down for
Twitch,
Dark
bro.
Inside. The 2 are also down for Prison
I mean,
Break.
that's
We have
kind of how it
2
is, right?
on
Like
the map.
Rumble's been hitting me up on Twitter. They're like,
Senate played
people
that
saying I should go to
match.
Rumble, so we got to go live on YouTube, Rumble, Twitter,
Find that
Twitch,
big kill and
TikTok.
the flow at Prison Break.
OnlyFans,
so far.
right?
Neither team has
OnlyFans,
been
we can do
able to
that.
be comfortable with this ball setup. Dark Inside.
Little NSFW
Still,
every
once
once in a
again,
while.
it's
Can't hurt.
Nothing comfortable. So many players in so many different positions.
Yeah,
that
if
are
you're
just a
going
bit
live on that many
unorthodox. It
platforms,
was
good
like
luck
a big
interacting with any sort of
mismatch
chat, right?
of
Like you can't.
positions that hasn't led to anyone
It's
getting
just too
any
much.
clear-cut time.
Yeah, and we just
Live
saw
on
some
Pornhub.
really nice plays out of
Bro.
us. He really rotated himself around the map there, get some damage, stayed alive.
Wait, it's
did
corn.
the
We can't.
most, and
Isn't
now
that word
has
supposed to be
the ball.
censored? 10
Players
monitors.
pushing
Yeah.
through the back. Spark
Kick,
will be the
that's
last
right,
player
kick.
alive, and there'll be
It's
a
too many
last stand
platforms,
that he has in
bro.
PD. I love how they commit multiple players at once. Don't just be confident that your cam is going to get it done. Send the rest of the team, because the most important part of this map is gonna be PD.
If I start streaming on YouTube, that won't be necessary though, right? Because then the YouTube stream will save on its own in a different section of YouTube.
PD to get the break. That's where all the action's gonna go down.
Ooh, Envor does that nice flank and gets a double kill right there. One more behind him.
Isn't Facebook for like grandmas?
Board it! Descendant is right there to
Dark Inside with the ball setup.
With his own double.
This is gonna be a great time that Dark Inside can.
I haven't been on Facebook since high school, bro.
The A set up, they'll eventually solidify their way over at B.
Hey, Techbone, thank you, brother. Good to be back.
Onto this line, and
Grandma's in Z-laner.
Knowing that this push is gonna come from B, they're gonna keep a couple players towards Cafe.
I don't know, bro.
They're depending on these cross-map shots of.
Everybody's having kids now, yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's the stage of life that we're in.
Sometimes you gotta depend on those cross-map shots too, and I think that they are kind of working in each team's
I'm an uncle
favor.
now.
But 3 just go down for Prison Break, and Piggy
Sneak
has
attack.
the ball, and he's ready.
They got that kill just in time to ensure.
I swear, I'm a grandma now, bro. We just got hacked.
Inside that back PD room.
It was too easy.
If they get that kill just a bit later, you'd be talking about maybe a 50-50 toss-up on who is going to get those back spawns. Instead, you're able to get a bit more time. 45 seconds now for Dark Inside. It's been a very scrappy 45
Royal, are you in
seconds.
Europe? Is that why it takes 5 minutes to
Break
find the
that
game?
bay.
That sucks, bro.
They have kept them
It does
at
take a
bay
while
here, and
sometimes.
Breaking Shot has that camo now, so it's all going to be about how much information he can maybe toss over to his team. He's able to secure some shots on Envor here, and is going to go for
Breaking
the flank.
Shot, still a
Gets
relatively
2 down.
new
There's 2
competitor in
down
the
for
scene. A lot of
Dark
potential with
Inside.
this man.
Does some more damage on Envor, but ends up getting taken
This
down
Prison
himself,
Break
but Huss is there to
roster,
clean it up, and
you know,
there was 4 down
they
for
could do
Dark
damage if they stick together.
Just for this last couple rotations.
Damn,
Prison Break
Scoper.
looks like a completely different team. They're controlling the map. They're enforcing their will, and the most important part is they're getting important slays.
They have, but
finally,
my-
Dark Inside get those couple.
my
kills
scammer
up.
was not
This
that
is an important
sophisticated.
moment on this rotation. Notice how Spartan throws that ball into the middle map. Very preemptive on that play, understanding that if they kept it back A, there was no chance of them being able to fight back. Instead, now Spartan has a second chance at getting these kills. He gets 2 players, 1 shot, but just can't get away with a couple.
Yeah, shotgun's
with a couple
GA,
more.
gentleman's agreement. So pros have agreed to not use it in game.
Right there. Not slowing down though.
It would be nice if the weapon could just be removed by Halo Studios and replaced with something that the pros do want to use, you know, like standard competition, because it's been literally like 8 months. No, like 6 months? I don't know. We've been GAing this for a while now. Yeah.
Piggy trying to stay alive back there. And
Low
so is
key,
Envor,
the
too. They're all
gameplay
just kinda going back
is
and
actually
forth
better.
Here, but 3 go down for
Like,
Prison Break, so this
even as a viewer,
proves to
I'll
be a
say,
pretty beneficial
because the
setup for
pacing of the
Dark
game
Inside. You
is a
might
little better
really
without the
wanna
shoddy.
continue to hold this,
But there
'cause
should
now
be
they're in the
something
lead.
else there. Like, you can't just have a shoddy sitting on the wall.
As well will make life
All
easy.
tantalizing.
He can basically hold down a lane by himself.
Or
Everyone else can
Spiker.
focus elsewhere. That
I'd be down for a
tree
Sentinel
is
beam.
MVP. It said, "Get down, Mr. President."
Replace
I'm
everything
not
with
gonna
Sentinel
let
beam.
anything
Or dead.
happen to you. Shout out to the palm tree. It just gave the break.
This is
to
a beautiful
Prison Break.
setup right
Are you
here.
kidding me?
Prison
The
Break.
tree soaked
40
up
seconds
every
uncontested.
bit
Can
of
they do it?
damage.
40 seconds.
The
Let's see.
camouflage goes to precision, and Prison Break
Be
now
about
has a
GGs
setup.
if they do.
And sometimes all you need is
All
that
comes
little
down to how well
setup to
Precision
catch
plays this. You got to love how
back up,
patient
and
Dark
they're
Inside
doing
are. They're not just
Precision
charging
not
at it. They know that the enemy has
seeing
camo.
anybody or really able to
If
do
they
any
just
damage
charge
with
in
this
for the
camo, he
challenge,
really
they're
needs to
screwed. So
start
they
pushing
really have to
forward if he
respect
wants
it.
to fully utilize
Descendant has the
Descendant.
info on
Pops
camo. Here comes the
around the
pinch.
corner here.
Precision
One
with the
more
late jump.
situation.
Fakes out his
Precision
opponent
comes
and
out
then
on
comes
top.
back to center map.
They're gonna be able to
Beautiful
take
out of
the lead
precision.
here. They
3
have a
dead.
Great setup. Spartan finds another
It's
kill.
mixy, but he
Onward's
gets
the
out
only
with his
player
oh, he's coming
alive.
back.
They
He's coming
just
back.
need to
3 dead.
hunt him down.
You gotta
Once
love
they
the
get that
awareness
information,
at a
they'll know
precision
where
to
the
know
next
when
are
it's
coming
safe
from.
to
Notice how Dark Inside's
re-enter
just struggling
like that
to
side of the
have
map.
players up at the same time.
He's
Once
ducking out of
again,
fights and he's
through
into
the
another.
shroud screen, a
This guy is
block
nasty.
metal for
Oh, he
precision.
died.
Almost able to top it with another
Envor.
Envor, but they're running out of time. It's desperation mode. Descendants the only one alive, but you only have
Hi,
8
Floor.
seconds to get there.
Non-stop
Yes,
crying. I
quickly
don't know.
closing in on a win.
Have the platform
Spartan
to
in a
go
really nice
viral.
position,
Oh
and
man.
it looks
What's
like
your
that
what's your
game
problem?
number
Can you
one is
explain
gonna
it?
go over to
Like, how did you lose the
Prison
channel?
Break.
Prison Break.
I feel for you, man.
Early
and I realize how
game
difficult the
number
situation
one.
is
We gotta
because
talk about precision
I'm sure there are a lot of people that have the
we
issue.
know
I don't know how many
precision
people I'm
is
going to be able to
precise.
help
When
or
you
like
said he shot him through the
how I'm gonna
stride,
do
I
it.
was like, well, he's precise, right? He knows Strahd's not gonna stop him. He's precise no matter what. I
to
cannot
be back,
believe
Grim.
that this player currently right now has no org, unless this is potentially your 4 squad and we don't know.
I know,
it.
man. I don't even know
But
how it
dropping
happened.
30
Twitter went
kills
crazy.
in that last game, Tools.
What'd you miss? We're in the lower bracket now. Winner side finals is Shopify. We're waiting to see who's going to play Shopify in grand finals. Prison Break just came out on top of game 1 in this series. That's Sparty's team. It's a best of 3 in lower round 9. So if they win this Slayer, they move on. They're going to play GBX, I think, in a little bit.
From Prison Break, the real MVP of the game was the palm tree.
The name of my
That
channel?
palm
Oh, his
tree
channel.
was literally game determinative. As soon as they got that kill in that break, because that palm tree soaking up all that damage, they won the game.
Well, I think Dark Inside's gonna have to find a way to defeat Precision somewhere because we're going on a Slayer recharge. This is gonna be. We'll see how they take it.
Grinch. Apparently, it's Monster, Boo Boo. The Monster team beat GBX, which is Renegade's team. Who would have thought?
Be the weapon to really look out for.
Thank you,
I'm
Marify. How we doing?
curious as to
Mary-
what
Mary
both
Field.
teams' attempts will be at the start
We're looking
to
clean.
grab
Let's
the
go.
camouflage. There's a
I
couple
so hope.
schools of thought, on how
And
to
Christmassy.
Get this thing away.
Sounds good, Royal. Appreciate the kind words,
Right
man.
now,
Hopefully we can do a few more of these streams and, make this more of a regular thing, build some content out of it, give you guys some more YouTube support, right? Because I tend to make a video and then I'm AWOL for like a week at least before the next one comes out. So if we're around more, then we can maybe blow this up a little better. Oops.
Last alive, and he's gonna have to use this as bait.
Yeah, he doesn't
Nobody's
want to
on. Let's get it.
Camo, unfortunately.
No
They
more
might lose
rippling.
Camo right there. Dark Inside.
No more ripples.
Still down on the map. I thought for sure they were gonna go for it, but it's still down on the map. It looks like Huss
Yo,
is
who
creeping
brought this
closer
one
and
guy in
closer.
my
He's
chat
gonna
said,
secure
bro,
the
you do
first camo
Botox?
grab of the game.
Why is that a
It's gonna be
thing?
Up to him to make that first major
No.
play.
Took 40.
Do I look like I do? Chat, what?
For the camouflage
Have you
to get
seen my
picked up.
forehead
Both
crease,
teams.
bro?
It wasn't at a
If I was
lack
to
of
do
trying either. They
Botox, I
set
would get rid of
numbers.
this. Like
Both
ASAP.
sides, but it'll be Huss that gets the benefit. First one in. Can the grapple get
Isn't
him
that what
away?
like moms do? Like my mom does Botox, bro.
Somehow, some way, Huss is still alive.
Shut
A
up.
second chance at life might mean
Oh,
an early
hold
lead
on.
for Prison Break.
Huss with the shock and the camo.
Just having a nice camo run
Okay.
right here. Still has a lot of ammo inside of that shock rifle camo.
I had to
Just
do
ran
that.
out, but he did
Yes,
get
Gus, I
2
had to do that.
kills with that. Made it totally useful for himself and his
Big
team.
thing you
He's
want to
still
do
doing
is
some damage, goes
make
down.
sure that
Someone's
your
gonna need
I have to
pick
make
up
sure my
that shock
YouTube
rifle. They don't
permissions
want to
are
get it in the
only
hands of the other team,
like
and it's gonna
only
be
I
breaking
manage my
shot, but
channel.
unfortunately,
That was the
he gets
first thing that I
taken down
did.
here too inside of
They're
Whirlpool.
sneaky. They
Arkansas
change your
back against the
permissions
wall,
around and
all
they
trapped
keep
at
themselves
A.
in your
Well,
YouTube
they
even after they
respond,
hack it, and you get it.
incredible,
You get it
with the
back.
way They played that. They stayed patient.
Access
They
to my
made
mom's.
players
Wait,
push into them.
stash?
And although
How does it
one player
work,
was
bro?
one shot,
Is it like
that
roids?
player was
How do you
enough
Botox?
bait for
You
Prison
gotta like
Break
inject
not
it?
to wait for the rest to help.
I can't handle
Results
this.
in the first player going down and the rest to follow.
It's like TRT.
And that new camo, that fresh camo is
Camo!
popping right here, right now. Someone already grabbed it. That was
Somebody
fast.
got
I think that each team. Oh,
no,
maybe
there
they
it is,
didn't.
there
I
it
thought
is.
they did.
I thought they did too for a second.
I was
there.
like, whoa.
But no, it looks like we're still gonna
Double
find
stacking the camo. That's a good way to ensure they get it. Can they get out with it,
Throw
though?
A couple numbers at it. They're gonna be able to get that camouflage, but it's always a dangerous proposition. You leave yourself exposed. To the
Nice
bottom of the
pinch
map.
coming in
Prison
from
Break
Dark
could
Inside,
take
trying to
advantage.
close the gap here. Rolling together, holding hands.
Envor right now, on board with him. Still warming up.
Two! Nicely done from Envor. Can you get out? Can you get out?
Right here to add to
Got the
his
help of the
little
teammates to
stat
make it happen.
line.
They're splitting the map here. Descendant alone finds a trade in that situation. Good for him. Down by 2.
Where it's going to be important for his team.
We got a
He's
cow
an
onesie.
isolated
Yes.
player on the other side of
We'll
the
bring that
map.
one out too.
It's up to him to be able to help finish off these kills. That
The account is
he's
okay,
gonna
Cloud,
leave
thankfully,
behind. You
and
see
hopefully
him
it
flying
stays
through
that
those
way.
back
I've done
doorways.
everything that I can on my end to ensure that we don't just immediately get hacked again, because that does happen. A lot of these YouTube channels that were hacked get hacked, like follow-up hacked. I factory reset my PC. I managed all my permissions, so I hope that somebody doesn't somehow sneakily. I don't know. You know, I definitely got some trauma.
Dark Inside is definitely still in this, and they're not going down without a fight. It's been pretty back and forth here for the start of this game. We're at about the halfway point here, though.
Fair enough,
So
CJ.
it's gonna be very interesting
It's
to
funny
see
how
if
we're
it
learning about
continues
this
to
now.
Be this fast, or if maybe they start to kind of slow down
my
in
God.
the pace. But if it's one thing,
Y'all gotta
for
get out of
sure,
here
it's
with
just
that.
No matter what way you turn, someone is shooting somebody.
In order for this game, in order for the pace of this game to change,
Hey,
there's gonna
Cody.
have to be a shock to
Thank
the
you,
system
brother.
to either side. That 4
Welcome.
down might have just been enough for Prison Break to say, hey, maybe
Your
we gotta
PS4
set
got
up
hacked? How do you get your
mistake
PS4
from
hacked?
Dark Inside rather than take advantage? But with Biggie getting that first kill, that just opens
thought-
the floodgates.
I thought it was like the other way
Sticky
around. Like
wasn't
you
enough
hack
to
into
get
your own
both. Descendant
PS4
stays alive,
so that
and
you
will
get
have his
free
serve with the
games.
shock rifle instead.
Shit like that, no?
You know, that shock rifle, whoever has it proves to be the most dangerous person on the map, and all these players are hitting all of their shots with it as well. 6 bullets
Overkill.
left in here. What? Oh, there what?
Ezzo got an over.
Extermination by Ezzo.
Yeah, this is well.
And nobody caught it.
Might turn tides quickly here. Now that Dark Inside got a huge momentum boost off that overkill. Still seeing Prison Break. It is scrappy underneath. Trades are coming left and right. But
Okay,
that
okay.
4
Game 3
kill,
potential here.
swing
If they can
is
stick with the
still
momentum.
enough to give the lead to Dark Inside.
They got the side of the map that they want, but not a lot of
36
space
right
here.
now, so
Prison
they're
Break's still
in
holding
the
A.
lead here, but
Sparty
Prison Break
hiding
is
in bottom mid.
looking to kind of close
Like,
that
you're gonna leave
gap and
that.
really secure the win for themselves. They
They're
don't wanna be
anticipating
done.
a flank
They
through to
wanna
C
go to
plat.
grand
See this? They
finals.
think they're going to
wanna
flank to
be
C
in
plat,
that
but all
grand
4 of them
finals.
are in
And they're
pipes,
definitely giving
thinking
it
about
their
pushing out
all
through
right
turbine
to
right
make
now.
Sure that they get there. On each
Everybody's
side,
looking
too,
at
is
C.
really
They're like,
important.
where's the
8
long haul
assists
push?
for Envoy
Tell me
and for
they should send
breaking
all
shots,
4 through
in
pipes
terms
to
of assists.
turbine
They're
right
both
now. It would
leading.
overwhelm the shit out of these guys.
Patient
Okay, they got the
both
intel,
sides,
though.
and we saw
It's an
Blizzard
intel
racing
game,
start.
right?
Now it's molasses for either side.
We're kinda just
Prison Break
shifting
have
back
a
and
lot of
forth
space on the
until-
map, but it's not space conductive.
But the way
to
that Prison
collapse
Break
in
is
on
set
these
up
players at pipes.
is
It
for a
wouldn't be
long haul
surprising
push.
if
That's
we
what they're
don't see
hoping
Dark
for.
Inside move
They're
at
moving now. They're
all.
moving.
To them,
Pinch coming
they
in.
don't have any reason to try to make this play. Instead, they're going to force
2-2 on
Prison
each
Break to
side.
go
Nice
for the
timing
break
here at a Prison
information.
Break.
They know 2 players are going to be coming from this red side.
Bro, they're holding hands from down low to up top. Breaking with 1. Precision with 2. Offer with a trade. Descended. 4 dead. 2 for 4, right? 4 for 2. That's a good trade for Prison Break. Close the gap. Flip the map here, too. Split spawning in C. Out to tower. Camo's coming up here, too. Kind of a blessing in disguise for Dark Inside if they can fend them off, because Camo is key from C side of the map, right?
It took care of all the players on Dark Inside.
Breaking shot, like, doesn't... Yeah, because he knows he's going to get shot in the back, right? He's, like, walking in 180, and he's like, fuck, I got to shoot something, I got to grab Camo. Loses Camo. Ezzo's got it. 40 to 40 here. Where's that Camo? Ezzo's got
He
it.
gets knocked as well.
Goes for Prison Break. This has been a huge swing. They were down 5.
Did he get out? I
They've
think he's
finally
still
taken
up.
the lead. Prison Break seemed to
Is that
be
Shroud or
unstoppable
Camo
right
on
now.
the floor? Camo didn't get picked up.
42-41. This is where we might start to see the game
Precision
go
looking for
a little
Camo.
bit slower here and start to see like a little bit. I
Uh-oh.
don't want to say more calculated because they've been obviously
no.
doing calculated plays.
The
all way
info this man is
around.
getting.
Oh, he got it.
He wasn't fully.
This man's
engaged yet,
hacking.
but they
He's
did
Ripple.
Not see him. Precision is in the back.
Oh,
ranks.
yeah.
Dark Inside has no
In
idea
the back door.
about his position. If he can just find a quick
Sneaky,
kill.
sneaky. Dead. Oh, no!
Doesn't connect. Piggy
Oh,
stays
shit
alive. Dark
on.
Inside
Shit on.
has stopped the pivotal player.
Did they make a play
That was
off it?
Probably like the most important kill that they needed to really get
He
themselves
blew
back
it.
on even ground here, and they just did it.
Thank you, Floor.
But Precision, very lucky not to get.
Did they
sit down
still
there
win
right
despite
from
it?
the
46 to 44. You
Dark
would have
Inside
thought
were-
the Dark
were
Inside would have
to
found
commit
some
to the
momentum
play
off that
they
kill.
wanted to make. They sent a couple players towards
Might
A
be
and
a blunder.
backtracked their way to tower. During that time and where they're being indecisive, Prison Break were able to take a strong position.
Dude, this is a literal
inside the tower.
copy
It led to
paste
them
of
getting
what
a
we
couple
just
kills,
saw
and now
5
they
minutes ago.
control
The
C
setup.
flat and A as this
Oh,
camouflage
whoa,
will come
whoa.
up in
Descendant
15
breaks through. He
seconds.
dies.
They'll
3v3.
have
47
first
45.
priority on it.
Envoy, you know he wants a piece along. They want to make the push here. He's still getting weak, though.
I wonder.
Ezzo
if,
picks up shot.
If Dark Inside stays back there, and
Watch
gold,
out for
they
the
could get
sticky.
Collapsed on again by Prison Break. They just did a really good breakthrough, and all of that over there. Like who
Breaking
knows
shot
what's
somehow
gonna
gets
happen
picked
again.
off by
That
Descendant.
camo's
Descendant
up.
center map on grapple
Not
finds a
gonna be
big kill. He's
surprised
still
if
up.
he goes for it. They might
Bouncing
go
on the
for
wall
it.
here.
Ezzo
Precision with a
looking
backspack.
for
48 all. 49 48. One more. 49 all.
49.
One kill.
Next kill
Breaking shot. He's
wins.
watching camos. Envoy sneaks out with it.
I don't think they know
This could be for the game.
He could try
To
work
save
his
the
way
series
back.
for
He said,
Dark Inside.
"Trust
One
me.
kill.
I'm gonna find this kill. Onboard is gonna be the player.
Uh-oh, you got... Oh,
Oh
my... Oh, he saw it.
They hear.
They're
these
just
nades
killing him with
connecting on
this.
Onboard. They're gonna try to make their play towards tower. Onboard though stays patient. He only has a few seconds left. To
Hit the
really
skill
put
jump
his plan to
tower.
work.
Oh, he wants to
And
really
what his
clear all
job
the
is, get
corners.
information. Tell his team where they are.
Nobody in A.
And he's done that by looking at A. He knows there's nothing at A. They have
Bro, they're
complete
literally all...
control
They're
of the
in, like,
inside of the
donut
map. They
position.
know
I think
that
they're
all
sitting
these
on the
players
back
are at tower
platform.
and
Yeah, they're
C.
like literally all turbine or silo.
Oh, and this is really dangerous because they know where they are now. So you could have two teammates on each side kind of collapse on them because they're all stuck here in the middle. But it looks like Piggy and Descendant
All right.
aren't opting to push forward.
It's gonna be
They're
here for
staying
3 minutes
inside
now.
of gold pipes. We're kind of at a standoff.
Look at Izo's position over at Needles. This is going to be important for the team. He's going to be the one that gives information about where their cross is going to come from. Dark Inside isn't going to force a fight. They understand they go through tower.
We'll stay
players
this way
waiting.
till camo
It
comes
will
out.
be
When the
a
next
disaster
camo
zone.
comes out,
On the
all
other side
chaos
for
breaks
Prison
loose,
Break,
right?
There's no reason for them to
It's all
move.
coming
They're
down to
gonna wait
camo.
for the next camouflage
Being in
that
C
comes
gives
up
them
at the
Shroud
2-minute mark.
to
That's
use
going to be
to get to
at
the
point
camo,
in
but they
time
got
in
shock
which a
rifle.
play
Prison
is
Break has
forced to be made.
Dark Inside
In
has
the
shock
meantime,
on the side of the
Descendant
map.
will keep changing positions and looking for a potential headshot. Knowing that this shock rifle is in play,
I hear you,
Dark
Floyd.
Inside have to be very cautious
okay, I'll
about
look
which
into it.
corners they peek, and Descendant might get a bit impatient here and try
Sorry
to
for your
win the game
situation,
with the
man. It
shock
sucks.
rifle.
Oh, and Huss was spotted out back here. But it looks like Huss made that comment. Let them know they're right there. Andor has shots on him right here.
Camo now.
How did he even get shot? Whoa, Onboard!
Oh, my
Spicy risk that he just took, and he got out with it.
Oh my gosh!
What a play there from
Man drops down to bottom A. They double push. They double hit through the door, and he picked off the one shot, right? One player was very weak, and he managed to isolate that one player and get the kill.
And their players.
What happened? He was weak and he just rotated out. That player who was up on top A cap must have dropped down to join low A door. Risky play out on board that paid off. High risk, high reward. Yeah.
He
Wow.
has this potential to turn on to flip the switch and just completely go on
Wow.
a heater. Obviously, that
Tight
whole
battle,
kill
man.
was
And all of a sudden we got a
decisively
series on our
important. It
hands
gave them the
off
big
that
lead
kill,
that they
right?
needed in the
49-49.
mid-game, and they're able to hold on for the
We got a game
rest.
three.
That was, nerve-wracking at the end.
GBX is Renegade, Bound, Tusk, and Suppressed.
You reacted to it. Let's talk about it.
Honestly, that was, I thought that Onboard was going to be taken down there.
Damn good
He
Halo.
got into a battle twice. His shields were knocked. However, he was able to stay alive and go down there and kind of do a little, like a swoop play, pop out from behind, and then secure the kill and get the win. And that is, Dark Inside, they just came on this map and they said, lights out. We're going to game number 3. You're not going to count us out here.
And that's what they did. Tools, Dark Inside's looking good. Any thoughts on
look
that
at this
last
play.
highlight? Yeah.
This play is so interesting because he's taking damage. Huss gets that shot in, and this is so dangerous from Onboard to even try to attempt this. But what he's getting is he's getting comms
Hey, Billy.
from his players that are watching the cross.
It's been good,
and they
man.
cross through to bottom
That
A.
right
There's
there,
no
the
reason
fact that he
for them to
didn't
expect the
shoot the guy
one-shot
in
player to
front
jump
and
down
managed to isolate the
through
one in the
A.
back. Like, the
A
way
risky play
Amos's
from
tends to
Onboard,
work,
but the
situations
risk
like that
pays
get kind of
off
mixy.
as we have ourselves a game
So
3
kind of
in the
icy, right? I mean,
elimination bracket.
super
Overshield
important
early
kill.
for Dark Inside. Can they
But had he
keep
whiffed
this
any of those
momentum
shots or shot the
moving
wrong
and
target,
find
he
the
was
win
dead,
against
100%. So he needed to isolate the right kill.
Oh, and this is going to
First
be
time seeing
the
Fortress,
most
by the way.
important game of the day.
First time
for
seeing
both
this.
teams right here, because if they win this game, they get to continue. If not,
Immediate
their
flag
tournament
run with the
today
OS. This might be just about guaranteed.
done.
Here we go.
Rogero's
Piggy.
gonna get the first
Clean
pull
rotate.
and
Repulses it
OB.
through. He's going to get deleted from behind.
He gets that pull.
The flag in a relatively safe position. And Descendant ain't missing.
They have to do so much work. And Descendant immediately chops one of their heads off. Izo has the other sniper.
Just got to take their
rifle,
time
and
with
there's
flag here.
nothing
Descendant
you can
knows
do
there's
in
one in
this
the elbow
position.
below.
Eventually, a player from Prison
Here's him
Break will have
stomping.
to go out of their way to go pick up
Oh,
that
no.
flag, though.
Okay, nice.
Oh, first flag cap is
Oh,
gonna
dude,
go
that's
over
massive.
by Piggy.
The speed
Dark
that you can
Inside
run
is
flags on this
massive
map,
to
so
start
quick.
off, not even
Shocker
2 minutes
Kitty,
in
thank you
game,
for the
they
follow.
get this first flag cap
If you get
here.
4 dead, you run it through mid,
See, look at his
you're dead.
position.
That's it.
So he's ready to get in.
It's like it's a 10-second flag run, just about, if you just get it straight through mid uncontested.
This is just about perfect gameplay from them. Obviously,
Beautiful
map,
snipes.
People are figuring things out, but so far,
5-0 here
for
for Descendant.
This game time.
I know that Piggy grinds this game so much, and I bet you Piggy already has this figured out. I'm really confident in Piggy's gameplay. I think that he's a very consistent player throughout HCS, and I think he's been one of the consistent players that HCS has seen. I say that
gets deleted.
I gave him the caster's curse.
Yeah, you guys sandwich.
You went down pretty averagely as well. You got jumped out into the open.
Nah, the way this map is, like, there's a lot of very open, exposed areas, right? Like, you're out in the courtyards, you're out on repulse, you got not a lot of room to, like, finesse somebody. Timing is everything. You got to be in the right spot at the right time. It's very hard to carefully play your life if you're exposed. Just get melted, especially with 2 snipers in play. Good counter.
Flag caps.
Quick answer, and honestly, some precision. 2 flag caps have happened.
3 dead. That's a flag. The timing that they died makes it impossible to counter. That sucks for Dark Inside.
Such a dangerous spot when you get
That's
to this
guaranteed.
platform,
like, they could fumble, and it's guaranteed.
On these players that have to come
Precision
out
holding tower down as they run
on,
straight into him. Big kill from Ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can't stop that flag.
before they can even respond to second flags on board.
You know, and this is really, really fast. Look at the clock there.
One more flag to close it. It is looking good for Prison Break. Does he insta-explode that? Just about.
Motion already happening. One kill or one flag.
I'm over the back of the base here. 2v2.
But 2 down on the opposing side. It seems to kind of be an even matchup here for a moment on this match.
You see Descendant get held up on the wall there? Like, there's little creases and whatnot, like jutting out these walls that'll stall your movement. You gotta be intimately aware of, like, those little designs, you know, so you don't get, like, hitched for an extra second. Because that's what kills you.
Deep into the base of Prison Break. They're
For
gonna
that.
be able to find all the kills.
Good timing right here.
Here comes their flag.
So with the coverage, hitting shots. Let's see ya, baby. Taking wigs. Bases. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Teammate there. Oh, Sparty. Great awareness. Sparty with the flank and the quick reaction finds the shutdown. Bad Billy with the resub. We're popping, baby. Let's go. Huge play and save out of Sparty. Not just a flag save. They might win off Sparty's play right here. Oh, he's dead.
The return, he touches their flag, but it's not quite enough.
Decisive action.
All right, we're getting mixy. We're getting mixy. Ezzo, beautiful. That's an OS.
Spartan was so fast on his spawn to play forward. He's able to get the time
Fortress or Argyle?
necessary to get the stop, and
I don't know.
Prison Break are able to keep
Probably
their
Fortress?
2-1 lead.
Just because it's new? Argyle was fun to watch. I'm not going to lie. Like, it wasn't a bad...
fast, and it's really exciting to see it
as a
officially
viewer,
play
it wasn't
for the
bad.
first time
As
in
a
HCS
in matchmaking,
finals
it was not
It's
good.
going to be really exciting to see Ezzo on that killing spree.
Three
He
dead.
gets a double kill right here and goes down, but Piggy has the flag, and
Nice
he's
run
looking
at a
to move
Piggy.
it to secure a second cap in time
Piggy
in this
holding
game.
crouch on contact with that jump, right? He crouch jumps up and slides with the flag. Makes it look clean. No stalling on that run. That was beauty.
Flag will win this game. And Dark Inside have a bit of momentum on their side. First pick goes their direction.
Okay, anyone's game, man.
Pivotal moments.
This might be an upset.
So much control
Hold
of
on.
this map, and with Spartan being the last one alive.
Prison
it's
Break.
just
They don't want to go
one
down like
more
this, man.
break for Prison Break to have an opportunity for a flag grab.
And Ezzo was over there by himself on
This is low-key complexity, right?
Still alive, yeah.
It's a low-key complexity's roster right here.
He's doing his best to stay alive.
Don't want to lose the Dark
He gets
Inside.
taken down there too. I'm honestly surprised at how long he did stay alive over there by himself. 3 go down for Prison Break, 3 go down for Dark Inside. It's consistently
This is
back
live.
and
What a
forth
guy. How you doing,
here.
brother?
Next flag cap wins.
Ghost is
but
Piggy.
Which way is it gonna go?
He has been a thorn in their
Ooh,
side. He's
the
constantly
tag
in this
team right there, right? Little bait and switch.
Playing underneath, it just loves that
It's mixy, though. We got plenty of
for his
time,
team.
right? Still 6
Constantly
minutes.
Able to find himself,
New set of
underneath
snipes
the
coming up in
base
less than
and
30
forcing,
seconds.
PB to play back. To
If
try
they
to
can
get
steal
those
their
stops.
sniper, is GG's. You know Huss wants
I am
that.
just almost at a loss for words
Okay.
at how this map is playing right here. Huss gets a nice back smack. And is
Huge,
able to
huge. 2
secure
dead.
Red
Maybe a bit of an
tower, but
opening
gets
here.
taken down from across
OS
the
coming up
map
at the same time.
by
Most
Ezzo
important
over
minute
here.
of the game here,
And
6.
Ezzo is kind of hanging out
Beautiful
back
shots out of
trying to
precision.
make
That's an
sure
OS in
somebody
mid.
has some defense
Likely
over
has a
here,
teammate on it.
but,
Nope.
you know, each team wants the snipers. Each team wants it all.
Bang. There we go. Repulse doesn't matter.
Jungle gym at
Dude,
the back
Repulse
of his
online
elbow,
is
but
just busted, man.
gets the position necessary to get
Busted.
out with the sniper. Having to hold
Like, he
off
knocked
the
him
push,
back, but he still
plenty
got
of
beat.
damage,
Got a beat
but the
down.
Kills don't come through, and there's no one really close enough to take down Huss. Finally, Piggy. Just in
I'm not
time
sure if Precision
before those
does.
shields come back.
A few of these
Could have been
players do.
dangerous
Descendant is an LT
situation, but
warrior.
Darkseid learned to stabilize.
Piggy's on LT. Ghost is on LT. I'm just gonna guess that Ezo is too, because he's a young player. A lot of the younger players are on LTA.
Getting into the back ranks. What's been interesting about
the new wave.
is we've seen Ezo has really
Any good
preferred
teams? A
that
lot of good
snipe
teams.
side on his overextensions,
No
whereas
optic, no
Piggy
SSG, but
usually
just
has
about
been
everybody
extending
else.
over onto the armory side.
And 3 of Optic's members are in the tournament, but they're not playing on their team, if that makes sense.
Really push his team forward.
They're playing in like a little pickup roster.
He's back. He has eyes
We got
on
Renegade,
the flag.
Bound,
He is
Suppressed,
dynamite.
and
He's
Tusk
able to
playing
do some
together.
shots, but he's sniped out right now. Precision
Full
knows that
Shopify
he's
roster.
there.
Full Shopify is playing in this, yeah. So Cycle last shot, Frosty Royal 2. They're in the winner's side of Grand Finals. They are looking like they're going to win it. Envor with the break. This is big. This is big. This is big. The upset. No way. It's a best of 3. Can they save it? Prison break. They're floundering. Oh, no.
There's no one to stop it.
Oh, no. Going down in lower bracket round 9. Prison break. Low-key complexity. Getting upset by Dark Inside.
What a good day for Dark Inside.
I think this is just the beginning for Dark Inside. I mean, the beginning was just
One thing to keep in mind with this Dark Inside roster is they have been playing together longer, right? They have definitely been teaming together longer. They got more chemistry. They got more reps than Prison Break. They're new. They're more vulnerable. So who knows? You know, I'm calling it an upset, but like the players on Dark Inside are still nasty. You know, you can't sleep on them. And they've been playing together for a bit now. They played Worlds together, right?
How did they get this done?
Now the turn of tables.
Prison Break, and who was the key player to make that happen?
Top 2 on their scoreboard right there, Ghost and Ezo. And
Thank you, Kerber.
They overextended constantly on the map. It was just so
Tables turning, baby.
Prison Break. They were never quite able to be comfortable.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe from an upset. Ghost is Piggy's Smurf. I'm not sure if he's sticking to a rebrand or if it's just a secondary account that he happens to be playing on today. I don't really know what his mindset is there. Ghost is not a bad name. I kind of like Piggy. It's kind of cute. It's kind of like Penguin, you know? Penguin went back to... Dead Zone went back to Penguin, so we got our Penguin back.
So far, it looks like you either take it towards that armory side where Descendant's shooting at right now, or you're going to go through the middle of the map. Dark Inside, though, just...
Donkin? Who's Donkin? That ain't me.
We get to see some cool plays
up,
here
B-Rad?
from Dark Inside Vicinity. Any plays that stood out to you?
Honestly, I think that not just one
getting hungry.
specific play that stood out to me, but I
getting
think
hungry,
that
man.
The
We got a snack.
awareness with Piggy/Ghost
This map is called Fortress.
Was incredible to see here. I think that he knew the exact moment when to pull the flag and when to really overextend.
It's another dual sniper map. I think one of the big highlights with this map, it's kind of like Sanctuary inspired in the way that it's laid out. A lot of open sight lines, a lot of long distance crossing, kind of like you'd see on Forbidden, let's say. But the real highlight for me is the repulse. There's 2 repulses on this map, which no other map has 2 repulse spawns. So it could lead to some interesting like rotations, counterplay, flag runs, like repulsing the flag up into the bases, right? Maybe some fancy jumps. I don't know. Argyle's like unique feature was the dual grapples. This one is about the repulse. It'd be nice to see like a QT or something maybe though, but we got an OS. It is a frustrating MM map kind of, yeah. Slayer on Fortress is not very competitive, I don't think. I'm not a fan.
Push them through to defeat into the breach.
Slayer, not really. CTF, it's okay.
That is the question
I want
that
midship
we will
back,
have an
though.
answer to after this break.
And we need a new
see
map. We
Dark
need an
Inside versus
oddball,
Into the Breach in a
capable
clear
map.
CTF.
We need Collie, dude. Collie is still like absent as well. I want Collie as well. I really, I'm worried about the music and the copyright potential issues that we might have, right? Like, with the YouTube VOD. I'm hoping that we could just leave it up on YouTube with no issue. I guess we'll have to see. And if that's the case, we might have to pause and, I don't know. It's going to be annoying. official HCS tournaments, there shouldn't be any issue, though. Yeah, Slayer in general is like the least competitive game type, that's for sure. Am I pro LGBTQ? I mean, like, whoever you want to be and whoever you want to love and whatever, like, everybody love everybody. Like, one of my best buddies is super gay, and I love him. So, yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, as long as you're not hurting anybody is my mindset. I don't know what it means to be pro. Like, I'm not, like, like an activist or anything. But, like, as long as you're not hurting anybody, do whatever makes you happy, man. Everyone's welcome. Unless you don't like Halo, you can get the fuck out of here. You fraud. You gotta like Halo. We're definitely, we're a little Halo biased. Who won? Wait, Dark Inside upset Prison Break, yeah. I'm not top 8 at LGBTQ, so yeah, I guess I'm not a pro, unfortunately. That's a good answer. Yeah, no, bro. I'm not a pro. Sadly, I'm not top 8. Who's gay? One of my best buddies from elementary school. I didn't know he didn't come out till he was 22, which was really interesting. And then he's just changed. He's really grown into like himself, It's kind of cool. But anyway, he parties hard though. I can't keep up. I can't do it. But I've been before. It's a good time. Hey, thank you, Gasky. Appreciate you, brother. Glad to be here. Thank you, Scythe. Got to Onyx following my advice. Let's go. Bro, I don't know, man. I finally got my controller shit sorted, so we're gonna get the ranked grind going and get ourselves back into hopefully 1900 at the least, right? We were pushing for 2000. This season has been my worst season. But I figured out my issue, so we're back. We're back in business. Am I going to any of the events? All events. So, okay, I'm probably not going to any events except Worlds. Last year I went to Worlds. I'd like to go to at least one. But my hope, obviously if I was casting, I'd go to events. But if I'm not casting, then I'd rather watch party than do anything else. Because watch partying is fun, man. So I want to build these watch parties into something like high quality, entertaining for you guys. Same sort of energy, but like, we're gonna be locked in. We're gonna build some overlays and whatnot, add some more emotes for you guys, stuff like that. And cover all the action. Like the beauty of the watch party is I miss nothing. Right? We're jumping around. We got multiple series going side by side, which I think there's only one broadcast for this. So that'll be the focus next year. Yeah, dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I guess maybe Twitter at the same time. I don't know. And just focusing on the tournament watch parties, hopefully getting, subscribers, and you guys support me through that so that there's no need for me to go to an event. But I do like going to like Worlds, it's nice to go to at least one event every year. Cast the scrims. Yeah, I think we'll try to do that a little bit. What was my controller issue? So I got a new Battle Beaver, and I got white sticks with it. It's just so silly. I thought the white sticks looked nice, but they weren't stock controller sticks. They look almost identical to like Xbox stock sticks, but they're shorter and like a little bit different in shape. I thought they were identical. They weren't. So it was just making me miss a lot. Like I was losing aim control because the sticks are like different. So I put default black sticks on this, and it feels better already. So I'm just gonna lock in with this one controller now, and hopefully we're back to where we were. Do I rate BB? Sure. I mean, I like the Battle Beaver a lot. Yeah. We got the YouTube. No, I'm not terminated anymore. We can change that. We can. Thank the Lord, baby. That command is old. Yeah, we're on break. There we go. I updated it. Bam. We're also live on YouTube. Hey, Crimson. Hope to catch me in MM again. Ooh. I don't know. Recently MM's been kicking my ass, man. Now we're gonna come in. I'm coming in to change man next time I play some MM. So maybe I'll see you in there. We'll see. I'll be dominating. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about my controller setup now. So hopefully we get our 1700 back. I have the Razor Wolverine. Yeah, it's good. So my issue with the Wolverine is the ergonomics of the controller. Like, it's not as comfortable in my hands, but it is more responsive than the Battle Beaver, right? Because it's a Hall stick controller, 1000 pulling rate. So the aiming feels pretty good. The sticks are like kind of stiff a little bit, but they feel good. But it's really just the controller kind of like is uncomfortable in my hands. And the Battle Beaver just feels natural. I'm also used to using the Battle Beaver more than the Razor. I had the GameSir as well. Literally, I got like a fucking pile of controllers, bro. The GameSir is rock solid. If you are not a paddle conscious player, if you don't give a shit about paddles, I would recommend the GameSir. It's got 2 paddles and they're solid paddles, but like the actual controller itself is size-wise, like it feels comfortable. It feels like a well-built designed controller, and like you can just rip the faceplate straight off for if you want. If you want to change the sticks, like to like default Xbox sticks, you can do that very easily. And it's got 1000 pulling rate. So a lot of pros right now are on the GameSir because they claw and they don't need a lot of paddles. The GameSir is cheap as well. It's honestly like a good option, really good option. But if you like paddles, I think the Battle Beaver has the best paddle design out there. But they don't have Hall sticks. How do you change the sticks on the Battle Beaver? You have to, like a standard Series X controller, I got to rip this thing off, pull it off, and then unscrew like 5 screws, and then take the faceplate off, take the stick out. It's a pain in the ass. You can do it quick, but it's just annoying, you know? Amazon Luna. I've never heard of that. There's a lot of controllers these days. GameSir seems smaller. The GameSir does have a smaller feel to it, but it also has a lot of hand space. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, the Razor is bigger and bulkier, but it feels smaller in my hands than the GameSir, almost. Just because of the way that this is designed. I don't know. I was saying this earlier. It feels like it's designed to support you having 2 fingers on the bumper and the trigger versus 1. Like, I just use only my index for all this, which crams my 3 fingers into the bottom of the controller, and the handle of the controller is not very large, so it feels like I'm squishing my hand, the lower half of my hand. But if I do this, it feels normal. I think they probably designed this controller for some sort of pro gamer. Like Snipe Down was like, this is what feels best, you know, because he's like clawing all the time. I don't know. Simply pull. Yeah, the Elite is a good solid package for what you're paying. You know, you just pop it off. It's magnetic. But I'm not a huge fan of the Elite. Like the Elite has like the paddles they take up a lot of space and they're easy to accidentally press. And the sticks have like a heavy but loose feel, sort of. That I'm not the big. I guess you can change the. You can adjust the tension. They also don't have 1000 pulling rate, right? So. Okay, bro. So the responsiveness of the Elite controller is not like an advantage over the competition. Wait, so this is a series, but they just have music playing over it? Like what? How do you claw? You take your index finger and put it over the buttons or whatever, right? And then you use your middle finger to hit the trigger and the RB. Yeah, you get stick drift on the Elite. It seems to have wider dead zones than most controllers for unknown reasons. I'm not sure. But it's very easily accessible and replaceable. What a run! Oh, he almost rallied that. Bro, this music, like... think I'm just gonna get a copyright strike, and then the VOD is gonna get taken down on YouTube, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like, could they just play the series without the music would be a godsend. Unless they have a YouTube stream that has no music. Oh, we did it! Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, here we go. No casters. Shy cast. The music was so like upbeat, lighthearted, you know? Like I thought I was about to go on a date. It's the end of a romance movie, you know? Like when they finally kiss. Oh my God. All right, 3 dead. Easy read. Wait a second. Woodham, last second save here. Looking for 2. Finds the true. Oh, not quite. Gonna double stack that read, but they die in the process. No opportunity to overextend and get a flag pull here. We're back to 50 yards. I think they subscribe to some sort of music, you know. Anyway. Look at that pinch at a ghost. He comes out with 2 kills because of it. Might give an opportunity to our Dark Inside team, but they're going to want to play for the OS here, so they're controlling center map. Beautiful. 4 dead.
That is just
damn good Halo being played here. Next gen with a 3-month resub. You love to see it. They're going to take over util and hold down P2 at the same time, forcing the spawn into back base and fridge, right? Look at the map setup. This is how you want to play this in CTF. Don't push out fridge, push out car, so you force spawn the enemy in the worst positions on the map. Making it work off the OS here, too. Just gets deleted. Piggy. There he goes. Nice coverage at a ITB. They were at, like, a disadvantage, but they fought hard defensively. Ezo with a triple, but they're going to get that return. They got to do it all over again. So Dark Inside holding 50 yards here. Holding center map. Once again, ITB on defense, slowing him down. 3 dead, though. This is the pull. Straight through util. There's always somebody in the back of the base, right? This time it's Sticka. He's forced to rotate it out mid-map, and quick rally. Nice rally here with the flag. They might be able to alley-oop that one out the window. Here comes. Beautiful. Catches it. Plants it. 2-0. Good Halo being played. You got to love how quickly they adapt to situations like that, right? Like other players, let's say it's an Onyx lobby, they keep going to util, and then they die on the way to util, and they can't quickly rally. But whoever picked up that flag knew he was getting shot in the back and knew to pivot out mid-map and quickly, capitalize on that. And that adaptation is pro play, right? Like, that's what's so important. There's no wasted time if something happens that's unexpected. Thrust nerf right there. Thrust nerf in play, right? He's forced to delay his shot. He dies because of it. The thrust is ass now. Unless you do that. Descendant using thrust properly, right? If you can get behind the target, or if you can combine it with a melee, the thrust is still a godsend. Woodham with a nice pick. Trade and blows your center map. Ezo. Oh, almost wins the fight. Snipe drone with the icy shots. He had the advantage. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, what's up, Cloud? How we doing? Thank you, brother. Piggy, no, I think it's just a Smurf, or he's just trying out the tag. I'm not sure. New OS coming up. Big moment in the game here for ITB if they can control it. Wootum's got Snipe Drone's back. Nice coverage. Snipe Drone still dies. Envor on top of OS here. Envor will likely pick it up, and it's going to make that rally difficult for Sticka. Here comes Envor straight through util. Oh, yeah, the double team. That'll save the flag and slow him down. It's not ruined. It's just nerfed. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. Like, it was a power weapon before. And now there's, like, a significant delay, longer than Halo 5, between shots when you use it. Beautiful. My God, Descendant. Great use of the strafe there, and just isolates the last shot. Big kill on Envor, going to slow down the rally. Give ITB a chance to defend this flag. Descendant with another pick. 2 dead here again. Scrappy. 3 dead. That should be a guaranteed flag. Dark Inside just looking like the better team right now, right? Confident Halo being played. Hits the bottom of the ramp with the drop slide there. Gets an extra little burst of speed. Woodham, the last bastion. Not going to work, though. I think the big issue for ITB is how well they're capitalizing on these flag caps, right? Because like now they're compromised. They should be dying here. Dark Inside. And if they're not dying, that's the missed opportunity from ITB. So here we go. Like, we got to see a counter cap out of this. Descendant, Envor only 2 up. Big plays, but they're stuck out courtyard. Once again, the flag dead.
Joining us today to continue watching the Halo action today. Welcome, guys.
I
Tim,
hear you, Bridget.
Active, I'm so sorry. I had to do my hair a couple of times. I had to comb my beard for a little bit. I held you up, but hopefully you've been watching some of the action that has been going down.
We're watching.
3-0 start for Dark Inside. I'm ready for this.
It is great to be back for the HCS offseason, and what a match to watch.
Thank you, Lux. Good to be back.
Match in, right? It's 3 caps that are really like concise.
This is not the new ITB completely. SLG in place of Sticka, and then it's the new ITB. SLG is not here today.
Caps, and on top of that, I think they've gotten a couple of
also, they're playing from Europe, so the internet connection can't be great.
Last series coming from Dark Inside, but
somebody's got a ping advantage and somebody's got a disadvantage.
They're not stopping. They're not happy with the top 6 finish. They want to see how far this train can go, and a win against an Into the Breach roster would be crazy. Obviously, you have Sticka who's filling in for SLG right now, so not the
oh my God, Piggy, he's still alive. So, okay, here's the thing. Thrust is a versatile equipment, right? We're seeing it used in a variety of ways that you wouldn't have access to if you didn't have a thrust. Like, he slid forward, tossed flag, thrusted back, got 2 kills with the help of the team. And they plant that flag in. Like, that was dirty out of Piggy right there.
He's played really well today, and it's cool to kind of see him fill that role. It's a lot of
so it is good that the thrust still has utility. I miss being able to, like, absolutely, like, auto-win gunfights in 1v1s.
Having a little bit of a hard time, 7-16, but
yeah, the EU ping's got to be at least like 80.
It's a 4-0 lead, so obviously
trades don't feel good. Jiggle peeking probably doesn't feel great either.
For Dark Inside, you see a well-balanced
talk
attack,
with him? I mean, I could, I think, but we don't really know. I'm open to it. If he wants to talk, I'd be happy to. I think Tony, I don't know. I think he's afraid of, you know, he obviously these guys really care about their roles with HCS, and they don't want to compromise any relationships. I respect it. I don't want to ruffle any feathers.
Making sure that nobody's able to overextend for free.
It all has to do with Glory here staying alive.
This has got to be over, right?
This
has got to be over. It's just looking too confident. Dark Inside.
The 5th flag coming in for Dark Inside. You see a return not happening just yet.
Coming off a heater, too. Taking out Sparty's team to get here.
To make sure they live for a long period of time here, because Envor is ready, and you see descending on the Part 2 side as well. That's going to be a kill.
Except Schleifer.
It was a quick 3 down for Into the Breach, and that flag is
I know, Joe. You'd think times would have changed by now, but here we are. It's just done. Done and dusted. Dude, a 5-0 in game 1. That is dominant. That is very dominant. If ever a EU team gets, like, this team gets beat like this, I just assume ping, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Do we just blame the ping on that?
Incredibly, yeah.
Or is Dark Inside just that good?
They look so strong. You guys are co-streaming today. You guys are watching the whole tournament.
A little bit of both.
I want to get you guys' thoughts on how Dead Inside has been looking. They just
Lucid Snakebite gonna argue with Eco? I don't know. I think Lucid Snakebite and Eco are all very, like, level-headed, even-tempered kind of individuals. You know what I mean? Like,
when you look across the entire,
they'll probably have a sophisticated discussion over a bottle of wine.
Everybody going through some major changes.
I don't know. They'll figure it out.
Greatest consistency.
You don't just, like, win world championships and then forget how to play together if you change teams.
Around them, so them being the only roster that's staying together from Worlds last year can definitely.
Where's Vanadam at? Hey, good question. I don't know.
I guess in the off season, but also even going into the regular season, I think Dark Inside have put themselves in a great position to be successful and then to ride that momentum for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. They'll figure something out. But I would expect there to be, like, a leading voice on the team, sort of. And I want to say that Eco gets that role.
I asked them about this.
I don't know.
I asked them about this in World.
They're all good communicators.
They said they like Dead Inside, but
Dodds, yeah, I miss Dodds too, man.
Right now, active double.
I think the really tricky thing with Halo is there's just not a lot of viewership, guys. So it's really hard to support a living financially off solely Halo, or, like, to put all your time and energy into Halo and support a living, right? So for some people, like, they come into the scene, they get some traction, but, like, if they're not, you know, you gotta just be, like, lifers with this Halo thing if you really want to. It's tough, man. I'm not sure.
Obviously not able to really close
balance it with a full-time job or something, or, like, you're just popping off. You got enough of a platform to support you, focusing on a game that's not exactly thriving.
taking out Prison Break, coming in here, getting game 1 in a 5-0 fashion. This is beautiful, and this is exactly what they needed.
Why would I think all the pros should participate in all the tournaments, even this one? I mean, yeah, most of them are, but I don't know. Like, some rosters aren't fully solidified. It's still off-season. They'll get there, right? Like, early next year, I expect to see Formal come back to Halo.
I mean, I got a lot going on.
I'm using a Battle Beaver.
I'm so sorry that I have a bad backdrop here, but these are all presents that that Santa
for the kiddies
left me, so that
oh, they're for him.
Give them to
for the kids.
Yeah,
okay.
So,
I thought you said you had a back.
I thought he said he had a bad back too.
I couldn't get out of bed yesterday. No joke. So yeah, that as well.
Right. Well, Tony, I was gonna ask you if you had a bad back too, but any Christmas shopping?
Bro, if you can't get out of bed at 36, what?
I wonderfully have a bad back.
I hope I'm still functioning.
Most of my Christmas shopping done already. However,
my God.
I definitely want to be a little bit extra giving towards some friends of mine that normally I wouldn't give gifts from. So you know what? Active.
Formal's been he's grinding COD. It's fine. It's Formal, dude. If anybody's allowed to grind COD, it's Formal.
IRL covered, but you know what? I want to give a little bit more, so I'm gonna get some last minute gifts for some close ones. My E friends.
You got E friends, all right.
In different area codes.
Different area codes. I feel like that's where all of our friends are, in different area codes, miles away, where you have to fly to even see them. What a day we live in! But
any Canadians in the chat?
We get to see some
fellow
Halo,
Canadians repping Halo. Torontonians.
That's a gift from HCS. We got some Halo right before Christmas time, Into the Breach and Dark Inside. Maybe they get closer and closer to that prize, that Christmas prize pool that is hanging in the balance here.
Any Canadians, That's not how we say it, though.
Oh, man. This is going to be a good one. Take it away, guys.
And a best of 3 series.
What's that music?
At this point,
bro, this music, getting Doom vibes.
Otherwise, Dark Inside can run away with it. It's been an incredible run so far this tournament, but it ain't slowing down, at least not after that game number 1. Tim, do you think Dark Inside have it in them to pull off a 2-0 on their way to the top 4?
Yeah,
I love the game lead-ins, bro.
Last series and then into game 1 and now into game 2.
A little intros.
I think it's definitely possible.
LVT kills it with that. They time the drop in the music with the game starting too. Like that. Come on, that's got to be purposeful. Glad to be back, Omega. Let's get it.
Out of Ezzo.
You playing the Igloo? Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, you and me both, man. It's minus 10 Celsius in Toronto. Minus 10 Celsius. We use Celsius over here. You filthy Americans. I don't know what I'm saying. Not Fahrenheit, but anyway. It's cold.
Has the most important
Alberta. It's probably even colder for you.
Sniper and tower control for Ezzo and Dark Inside. You still got one more to deal with, I believe, but man, looking very good.
Yeah, that you do the Shopify major. Oh my God, bro, you put it together, Mulligan. Okay, if Shopify becomes a partner team and they get it, bro, that would be insane. That'd be so sick. Probably, it's wishful thinking. It's wishful thinking. But the best chance we've had of a Toronto major comes from Shopify being a partner org. Holy shit.
Power position. This is what you want if you're a fan of Dark Inside right now. And Descendant.
You got timed out?
At least one with
Wait,
them.
what?
Meanwhile, the rest of the dominoes will
Who timed
fall.
you out?
Ghost is going absolutely out of control right
They're
now.
headquartered in Toronto.
Known as Picky, starting off 6-2 to start this game as Dark Inside double the scoreline of the opposition, and Ezzo is body shotting everybody with the sniper.
That's warm from Minnesota, minus 10 Celsius.
And honestly, forcing the spawns on that B
that's
side
cold here.
as they take control of C and A has been phenomenal, and it's worked for them really well. 13-7 here as Descendant gets another kill. Dark Inside, the momentum continues.
All right, so we saw a lot of confidence at a Descendant, by the way.
Coming out of Descendant.
And then he gets a 5. What an ego at a Descendant right there. He perfectly hit the skill jump, skipped the clamber to sandbag into a slide to mid, and then Ego Chow with no cover, ducking and diving on top tower of all fights, and still got the kill. That was gross.
No matter where Into the Breach come up on the map, there is Dark
and got on his knees.
To collapse, and now it's a 3-man push through the big door side.
Dude, Dark Inside are looking way better. Holy crap. 4 dead.
It's absolutely
It's a
not
clinic.
fun, Tony. These look
It's a
like
cleanup.
my current matchmaking games as I'm extremely rusty. 2-9 today, by the way.
Looking like
22-9.
Anatoly,
This is rough
janitor at the
for side
gym,
of
right?
the breach. They've got to find a way to get out of this. And the only
He's
way
way
to
more
do
jacked
that
than you think
with
he
this
is.
camo right here.
Cleaning up
That way
shop,
you can
baby.
break a setup, get a bit of control. Wutum's going to win that fight. That could be massive. He gets the camo and gets out. Beautiful job.
2-9, Tim?
Yeah, it's been a rough day, Tony.
Come on, man. That's not the Tim I know. Come on now. Wake up.
Struggling.
Double-digit lead still here for Dark Inside. Luckily, Wutum was able to get away.
No
with
amount
the
of M&K
camouflage,
gonna
but
save you from
just
that
as
type of
quick
double
as he
team.
got it, they are quick to shut it down, holding on to
Metal
the double
roofs,
digits
playing
right now.
Halo. Hey, let's go.
Sticker gonna give up his high ground to try to steal away at least one of those kills. That's
All
not
right,
gonna
Larry.
happen. Big win out of Wutum there, but it is not enough. Dark Inside still have a heavy advantage on them.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can see Wutum's putting himself in a good position to consistently do damage. Again, one of the things we talk about with M&K is that target switch, and he's utilizing that to get that damage in, to soften up the push for his squad. And if sometimes you got to do it yourself, and here he is once again. Target switch.
Full
with that
360.
gonna miss pretty quickly here.
The ability
It's
to
still an
aim
11
down,
kill lead,
like
so
vertical
Dark Inside
aim
still
on
having
M&K
control.
is nuts.
It's always so crazy.
vertical
to
aim
see
on
how
controller
proactive
sucks.
Wutum is
It's
on
so
that.
bad.
He's so
Vertical aim on
involved with
M&K
everything going
is
on,
like,
putting
beep.
shots onto everybody, staying alive.
Just
he really
zipping.
is that guy. But right now, Dark Inside, they're going crazy. This lead is absolutely getting out of control.
Right?
Ghost is 11-4 with 4 assists as he pushes.
I
over
think he's
towards
on a
that
high
low ground,
DPI
covering
too.
his
I think
teammates
Wooten plays
back
on a
with the
very high
sniper,
sense.
kind of leading ITB
Like
to a
cracked
false
out.
sense of security just for him to bait and switch on them. But I guess Envoy doesn't need a switch. He gets a double kill out of nowhere, and it's a 35-21 advantage.
Ottawa,
for
not
Dark Inside.
Toronto?
It's
Oh.
just they really
Well, I
can't
hope
do
it's in
anything at
Toronto
this
anyway.
point. They're getting staggered off a spawn, and even when they
It's in
try to
Canada.
be aggressive and push, it's a clean double kill once again for Dark Inside, and that lead extends to 37.
Man, if you haven't been paying attention over the last couple of seasons, man, the jiggle peak is strong, and Ezzo sniper just made
This man is 10-2, by the
a
way.
double
That was a
kill out of
gross
him,
snipe out of
setting
Ezzo.
up Envoy perfectly
Beautiful
for that
reaction,
spike.
right?
40-23.
He made that
This
adjustment
could
on
be
the
a
slide so quickly, so
spectacular on their way
confidently.
to the top 4.
And they continue
He did
to
it
be
fast
aggressive,
enough,
Tony.
right,
You
that he
see
didn't
them
get shot by that
automatically
player
pushing the
sliding
squads
in
on the tower
D-scope.
side. Yes, that tower
That
is
was
a very
clean.
powerful position, but now when you're getting pushed by multiple
This is
players,
over.
and Descendant finds another
This is
kill.
over. It's a
It is
stake.
though Wutum, who does get that camo in his hands.
It's a
We'll see if he
stake.
can do anything with it.
Ezzo has only died 2 times.
Holy
this entire
shit.
game.
Bro, they beat
Somebody
Sparty's
like that
team, and they're
same
like,
game, the man has 11 kills, 8 assists, contributed to 19
I don't know, man.
of his team's 45 kills.
Off a bean?
and
Is that a thing?
somehow has
Is that like what
only
the kids
died
say?
twice This entire game.
Don't Blicko? They're
Only
Blicko?
4 more kills. That's 1 squad wipe that they're looking for. Although Dark Inside end up going 3 down, once they come off a spawn, they are an immediate threat. Into the breach cannot
is
afford a
over.
single life to give, and well, there's one.
man, go
Now they
Blicko.
got that 3-man wipe with that camo. You can't ask for much more, but still, it's just such a big deficit. One more kill, and Dark Inside will win
It's
it.
in the lower bracket, so that's ITB knocked out of the tournament in lower quarterfinals,
You know,
which I think would make that a top 8
Thinking
finish,
about
I
stakes?
think.
I think everybody's
Or
thinking about
quarterfinals?
stakes today. Dark Inside. Well, there you have it, guys. They're moving on, still alive in the lower
Maybe top
bracket.
6.
They're
I think it's
looking
top 8.
Incredible, but I want to know.
Load is
Tony,
load early.
What do you think? Dead Inside.
Damn,
Dark Inside
steaktacular.
is doing to be so strong
At this
against a
late in the
team
tournament
like
as well.
ITV. Ping aside.
That's
Ping
gotta hurt.
aside. What are they
Dude,
doing to
5-0
make this
too.
happen?
That was disgusting. What a series.
Upstate, that's what they do. And I mean, I think it's a perfect balance of individual players stepping up when they need to, but also playing for each other. There was so many times we saw players getting these multi-kills, and then the moment that they're one shot, you think, oh, he's definitely going down. Well, here comes Ezzo there for the bait and switch to keep his teammate alive. Here comes
True, it's late
Piggy
now.
there.
What,
Here
it's like
comes Envoy, fresh
12 or
off a
1
double
a.m.
kill.
for
Don't worry, Piggy there
ITB?
to keep him alive. And when you're able
It's still
put out
peak
that much damage
grind hours,
and
right?
then
For the
stay alive
gamers.
and then
1
kind of
a.m. is grind
re-engage
hours.
onto the spawning players, like you're just playing.
Yeah, they
great
got
Halo right there. I feel
decimated.
like it's nothing crazy.
They got beat pretty
flashy,
bad.
But it's what
It's
you
online
need to
Halo.
do
You got to wonder
in
what their
order to
connection is
succeed.
like, but look at this
Sounds
shot.
crazy.
Beautiful.
Get kills, stay alive.
Nice use of the peak too, right? He's just teasing the angle, right? He's not full commit to that angle the whole time, just standing still. Like, he's still peeking it.
Or maybe the bracket to get your thoughts on this. So we have Dark Inside pushing up to elimination semifinals.
What changes do I think we'll see when Halo switches to Unreal Engine? Everything. I think the whole game is going to feel different, honestly. I hope it's good different, though.
French team, this is almost
I think the biggest thing, though, is just how quickly they update it. Like, I think Unreal is going to help ensure that we get faster, like, more content, more updates more frequently, which is the worst thing about Halo Infinite. Bug fixes, anti-cheat. I don't know about anti-cheat, because anti-cheat is just rampant no matter where you go. Or the cheating issues. But new updates and bug fixes, like, if that comes faster, then Halo is, like, low-key saved, because that was the biggest issue with this game. Midnight in UK. Yeah, it's not too bad.
But I think it's definitely possible for Stronghold to take that one.
Well, a lot of people had
not a game that imitates Halo. What does that even mean? Like, like Halo's gameplay at this point has gone in a few different directions. Like, I think some of the biggest things that keep Halo at this point is just even starts competitively. If they go hero shooter route, I don't know. I could see them. I don't know. You know, it's like, do we want to get rid of that? I don't think so. The shield system and the way that it works, like the simplicity of the shield system is very Halo. The map design. But apart from that, like, shield system and time to kill. Hey, Pixel, thank you, Chase. How you doing, man? H2 imitate, like, every Halo sort of imitates each other, right? They work off the same sort of rules, principles. Halo 5, in a way, is very similar to Halo 2, right? Like, competitively, like, the movement, totally different, but the rules, like, you're only fighting for camo OS, the way the power-ups, power weapons, the even starts, like, very similar to, like, your classic Halo 2. In that regard. But then Halo 4 and Halo Reach is what kind of took it and made a spin with it that people really, weren't fans of. So when they added the classes, the kill streak rewards, shit like that, the Bloom, overdone Bloom. Bloom can be done okay, right? Like the sidekick is okay. Hi, Natasha. How's it going? We're out here multi-streaming, chilling with chat in 2 places today. If you guys aren't aware, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. Out here sitting on my ass. Well, like I usually do, I guess. They didn't want a competitive multiplayer. For Reach and Halo 4? Halo 4, definitely. Like, Halo 4, that's where they had that photo of the Spartan in the wheelchair about, like, accessibility or whatever. Oh, Destiny's different. Halo 4 was like, how can we make the game as approachable and accessible as possible, but then kind of killing the competitiveness of the game simultaneously? There's a balancing act, right? Like, you want the game to have the social element, because Halo is well known for being social, like a party game. But it's also blown up competitively too, right? So our expectations on both categories have, like, evolved at this point, which is what's so tricky about Halo, right? There's, like, so many sub-communities within Halo that all want something, and they want, like, an evolution of what it was, like, a decade ago. And then you can't make everybody happy, right? Campaign fans want a bigger campaign with a better story, more ambition. Social fans want, like, a million different things. You got Griffball as well. Like, that community never got what they wanted. You got, like, your Infection fans. I don't even know. So many different game types. And then competitive are like, they want a strict sandbox. They want lower aim assists. They want, you know what I mean? Like, shit that, like, none of the social guys could even hang with. H5 was pretty dope, but I think H5 had a high skill floor that made it harder. Like, it was less approachable for new players. It's an incredible game once you give it a chance and you take the time with it, and it ends up being very unique as a game, and it's why I fell in love with it. Like, it's my favorite Halo multiplayer-wise. But for most, like, for your average gamer, it's less approachable than, like, all the other Halo games, kind of. Because you have to be like an octopus on the controller. Like, you got stabilize and thrust slide and thrust slide, stabilize, ground pound. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? Just let me shoot my gun. Yeah, I think we're at a point where 343 or Halo Studios did a pretty good job of, like, finding a sweet spot gameplay wise, but the game just didn't work. So I think if the game you know, if they fixed issues quickly and updated the game quickly, we'd be fine. Is this currently going on? This is a replay. Bro, this is Gunny and team up against... They're calling themselves Confess. Nated on this team. Nated, Riot, Mellow, and Confess. Bro. Damn. I didn't know they had a team like this. Need to lower aim assist? Yeah, I mean, for the competitive players, that would be fine. For everybody else, not so much. You know what I mean? It's weird, man. Like, we're at a point with, like, technology where people are playing... Like, some people are playing Halo on a potato. Like, legit. Like, you're playing on, like, an original Xbox One. Because, obviously, Microsoft wants to make as much money as they can and make the game as accessible as possible. So they're trying to make settings that somehow work across, like, every platform when the experience is just, like, fundamentally different. Like, imagine lowering aim assist on the original Xbox One. Like, fuck. Like, good luck even playing the game, bro. It's already hard enough to play when it's, like, a slideshow. So it's, like, because we're trying to cater to all these different fan bases or whatever, you know, people on different devices, different expectations, it's, like, impossible to find a sweet spot. Who the fuck this is? Ander. It's been a while, Ander. I know who this is. Game shouldn't accommodate Xbox One in MM. Yeah, I mean, I think we're past that period at this point. You know, I kind of think we should move on from the old consoles too. I don't know. I think the balance of things is actually not bad for most Halo players, you know? But for the competitive scene, absolutely. You could lower aim assist. But, like, aim assist in comparison to MCC, or, like, other Halo games, I don't know. I don't exactly think it's, like, easier to shoot in this game than other Halo games. It's, like, kind of... It's less forgiving. It's just the... hit scan shots is maybe the easier factor, but, like, there's not a lot of magnetism in this game in comparison to, like, Halo 5 or 4 or whatever, you know what I mean? Halo Infinite's on the OG Xbox, yeah. And Series X and S. Series X and S is what it should only really be on, I think, but I understand why it's on the other Xboxes. Aiming in Halo Infinite is terrible? Yeah, it's like, there's a weird... It feels different than any other FPS game. Like, the horizontal and vertical feels different. And there's an input latency with Halo, for some reason, that other games doesn't seem to have. Not quite like a heavy aim, like Halo 5, but just like a general small amount of input latency. To the point where it's like, if you go play COD and then you come back to Halo, it's like a different game, you know? It takes time to adjust. Run over Overwatch and Xbox One X, which somehow Marvel cannot run? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like they're trying to make everything mobile supported. I mean, it's a great source of income, man. Holy shit. At COD mobile game, like there's a bunch of mobile games that actually get a lot of play to make it work. But like Metroid Prime 4 looks like a copy of Prime 1, which I'm okay with as a Prime fan. Like it looks like more of what I already loved about Prime 1, but like PvP, I don't know. It'd be nice if it kind of became like the Halo of Nintendo. That'd be so sick. Tournament is not over. No, we're waiting for something in the lower bracket here. I don't know. We're getting milked. $0.025 is very low, yeah. Most players are playing on at least like 4 sensitivity in Halo. .467 is pretty popular, or like 468. I think Gunny's on 468. Lucid's on something similar to that, like 368 or something like that. Formal, I think, was on like 347. He had like slow horizontal sense. You can tell by his aim style. It really depends on the way that you play the game, right? Like, you want a sensitivity that kind of complements your playstyle. Like, Descendant is super fast and cracked, and he's playing on, like, 8 or 9 cents. Like, he's on a really high sense. Very, like, aggro players, generally higher sense. Three, 4, 5. He was on 3, 4, 7 for a while, though, because I think he upped the vertical with the Bandit. Formal has a slower, more methodical play. He has the movement. Like, he pulls it out. He's got the tech. But he doesn't even claw, though. Formal plays on, like vanilla. Like, he hits the Y button with his thumb. And he's that cracked. Like, he's just super... He's got a good read on the game. He knows exactly, like, where to be and when, and just does what's necessary, you know? Like, he's very consistent. Very smooth on the sticks. But, yeah, nothing fancy. I think he has, like, a couple paddles... And his thumb hits the Y button, I'm pretty sure. I use 6 back buttons, bro. I've got like a fucking... I don't know. I've got some craziness going on. Looks like this. It's... the light's kind of killing it, but... Renegade might semi-claw. I think he hits the Y button with his index. And that's it. Yeah, last shot's aim is so super smooth. It is almost like a faster Formal. That sounds kind of crazy to say. Last shot's aim looks, yeah, very effortless. Like, he's got super quick reactions, but, like, he doesn't ever need to move. Like, it doesn't seem like he's moving the right stick at all a lot of the time. Thank you, Pablo. Let's go, brother. Yeah, it feels weird to shoot with my middle finger, too. That chat just got blocked, bro. You said can't shoot with my middle finger? It said auto block for sex-based terms. Because you said middle finger. Bro, what? Whatever it is, bot is, it's kind of dirty. Kind of dirty. Sex pistol? I don't even know. Can't say fingered? You just said it. I don't know. Why did that get banned? I don't know why that got auto mod banned. Can't give a middle finger. Wait. Oh, you spelled it wrong, so it allowed it. Middle finger. All right, I'm gonna take a piss, by the way. I don't know why I had to say it like that. This is good timing. We're waiting on... this is a hot series right here. This is GBX, right? This is bound... Wait, no, it's not. I take it back. Pipa, it's still a good series. We're still waiting on GBX. I'll be back.
Seen the light in the dark, but it's been a while. And just remember, it's the heat from a heart beating next to mine. Without a surrender, is everything I touch seems to crumble, and everyone I love leaves me broken down. Everybody runs when they see me now. So I put my hands up in the sky, revel in the storm clouds as they pass me by. Now there's no escape, I realize.
Bro, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Why would the stream like auto die when I go get dinner? Of all times. Of all times. When it's supposed to Shyway did not hold it down. Shyway failed like big time. Usually he does a better job. They? I don't know what the She? Right as I got up? No way. No way. That's impossible. I went to the bathroom and then I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. And I'm getting dinner.
It was good. I mean, Legend is one of those players that can do it all, and those big game plays are what allow his team to.
Damn, and the game started immediately too.
Legend getting that over shield. He was down to no shield. Picks up the OS.
Shyway stepped away. Let's stop milking and actually start the series. Wow.
It's going to take a lot for Stronghold to come back here, and getting the first 3 down is the first step.
Oh, good shots out of him, but an even better strafe coming out of Chick, who stays alive. Mighties, and now the rest of the crew are going to play through.
It's legit Legend, yeah.
Util to util they go. Chick seemingly cannot miss a single shot. The cross map shots onto
This is not Asian food, but sure, yeah. Chinese food in Toronto is really good. Food in general in Toronto is really good.
I'm absolutely loving the confidence I'm seeing out of the players on Pipa, especially potentially being on a very high ping. They're challenging every single fight like they're gonna win every single fight, and it's honestly allowed them so much space here. Once again, they're up 2-1. Now they're going for another potentially as the spot.
Chad, I'm about to pig out. I'm sorry.
Goes down early.
I don't even care anymore about the game.
On his way toward the bottom mid side. That's because Strongholds are 3 down. Soulsnipe was able to take down the weakened Sika, but still the flag moves. Mighty's gonna try to go a bit of a shorter route. That's because Chick is perfectly watching the cross. What could have been a tied up game? Nope. The counter cap for Pipa, now with 3.
Almost 4 hours on the stream already. Damn.
Look at the perfect timing here. As Overshield is coming up, they're gonna fight.
Korean barbecue is awesome.
Control. They will lose.
It's so good.
That control, though.
It's it has to be like a big social thing. Like don't just go with a group of friends and be prepared to spend like maybe a couple hours cooking up food, drinking soju, hanging out. It's a really good time.
But can Strongholds
really
play through that? Can they activate through that?
It's like dinner plus an activity.
We're gonna find out here as Talik quickly approaching the util side, just barely avoiding that nade. Meanwhile, people have so much space on the map. Legends here over towards Car. There's a double push over towards P, but that's 3 down, seemingly out of nowhere. And Sika, can he fight his way out? Apparently not. Strongholds now moving that flag from the util side.
Great job once again to get the slays. It is Pipa that has been.
Scoper
really
says, even if I'm crying, getting a gallon of ice cream and jamming Katy Perry, we would never judge you.
Every single kill that they possibly can, and now because of that,
and the biggest shill in Shyway's chat goes to. No, I'm kidding.
Shots there, and a very aggressive push on the Legend. Legend wins another big fight.
Well, thank God, because you'll never see me do that.
Legend wanted to try to stay alive as long as possible. Not mad at that trade whatsoever.
I mean, maybe the Katy Perry, probably not the ice cream tub. I don't think I could do the ice cream tub.
Chick and Sika trying to get these slays, but nobody accounting for Cherish, who's pushed up over towards Car 3.
Probably just be like me crying to Katy Perry.
Flag has been touched and now is going to be
eating cashews,
having to be returned. Is that going to be easy?
Something reasonably healthier.
Flag is out once again, but Cherish lives and Cherish continues to put down damage.
FaZe was never in. Oh, you mean like as an orc? I don't know.
They're really lucky that is Strongholds because they were fighting for a long time.
Nothing's
for
confirmed.
That flag, right? But you worry that they're going to end up going 3 down. They're going to end up getting a counter cap situation. But again, they answer back with slays of their own. It was 3 down for each side, and they put themselves in a position to fight for top again.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna take a coordinated attack on both of these bosses in order to secure this overshield. Drug wants to get back over toward the
roasted cashews. They're so good, bro.
Idea the player that he was chasing.
When you roast them up in the oven,
turns that into a flank. Now
they're addicting.
Almost everybody from the Pipa roster just long enough for hopefully for Strongholds to secure.
Do you also feel like a paper bag in the wind?
What happens? Those slays now turn into a flagpole.
Oh, he's forced to back down. Guaranteed flag here for Pipa. No, for Stronghold.
Soulsnipe chases him down. I don't think anybody is in a secure
Soulsnipe is just roaming. He's like, fuck with me now.
Going toward the Stronghold base. There it is. One cap between the two.
Really wanted that
People
fight.
Still have the advantage.
3-2, like you said. Soul Snipe ends up going down there. Legend does a great job of staying alive in that play. 26 and 17 out of him thus far. But
I feel like Soul Snipe could have slowed down and held his ground there, and then it would have been easier for them to get back to flag. I don't know. I feel like he died kind of preemptively.
I was really impressed with the slays early by Sika, but now you have Legend.
He had no help.
Down in the slays department, but look at those assists as well. His influence clearly being felt on the map, and so is Soul Snipe.
Okay.
Taking down
Triple? He hit the nade. Hit the nade, and he got the flag out. He has redeemed himself. That's a tie game and an OT opportunity right here. Mikey with a gorgeous play. Keeping his team in this one, game one. King Titan in 2 chats. Let's go, bro.
That was an absolute incredible job by Drug. You see him use the DXB right there to get that slight bit of speed on that melee to win that melee fight. And then on top of that, like you mentioned, gets that player down to no shields. He guaranteed this cap. So he can go in for a pull, though, at the 0-second mark. This could be it.
Can we talk about the duo, the longtime best friends of Drunk and Soul Snipe, each making plays in order to secure that flag cap, but will it be enough? Notice how Mighty's was quick onto the overshow grab. Nobody there for the pull to force the sudden death. I thought that overshow might turn into something, but it will.
Merry Christmas.
Turn into an overtime.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, I was expecting him to contest that flag with the OS as well, but maybe thought he had a bit more time on that pie chart. Regardless, we do go.
What, video game? This is Halo Infinite.
Now it's up to Stronghold to continue on this momentum.
Currently watching an off-season HCS tournament.
I believe at one point they brought it back.
Halo Championship Series.
Close it out.
Mighty the final player alive.
Losers quarterfinals. Mighty's with a nasty pick.
Cherish, and now a 1v1 scenario where people are spawning.
Look at this man zooming.
Chase away that flag carrier. That
Shields back in position to get the OS. Finds one. Finds two. My God, dude. Holy shit. And he gets he almost gets through. If he gets into back blue, it's a god play. What about the OS?
About time. Keeping the flag alive.
They didn't get OS despite all that work. That's kind of crazy.
Coming into play in these games, you know, using it as a defensive mechanic instead of that offensive mechanic it was before with the delay when you use thrust.
No HCS schedule for next season just yet. We have an off-season schedule till the first weekend of February, I believe. So we're doing off-season tournaments, I think, every Sunday until the beginning of February. We got off-season tournaments. So expect to see more of this once a week on Sundays. In between that, we'll start having scrims early next year, likely. And then tournaments won't start till probably March, late March or April. Yeah, dude, Legend is, you know, he's MVP for a reason. No way, though. No way.
Strongholds with the comeback, with the win.
There you guys have it. The
wow.
First game of Query CTF taken by Strongholds. Isn't this 3/4 pure with Soul Snipe, guys?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
basically KCP.
We got Soul Snipe in there putting in the shots. If they continue as pure together in year 4, how are you guys feeling about this squad, Tony?
Probably all in US and one in Europe. The same as last year would be my prediction.
It was Mental, Soul Snipe, Talik, and Cherish. So it was Druck, the player that wasn't on that list. So, I mean, maybe it's still a situation where they are teaming together. Maybe Mental was away with family. Obviously, it's, you know,
sorry, I'm going in right now.
And
my bad, Chad.
I know these guys.
It's not usually like this.
Pretty well. I've done team with 2 of them for most of my career.
Not usually like this.
Why not fill in and do the damn thing? And I'm excited about it. You know, it's, I said it before. Something feels right when you have Soul Snipe and Druck on the same team. I mean, they've been best friends for so long. They got their first top 6 together.
Something to keep in mind with Legend,
together, so
despite the fact that he's on this European roster today, he's still playing from Bounds House.
Yeah, I feel like this
so out of all the other players,
so nice
he might have like a ping that's actually manageable, you know?
That last game
versus his teammates. I'm not sure if his teammates are getting like the shitty end of the lobby ping-wise.
The Stronghold brought it back from almost losing to tying the game with 15 seconds left.
Yeah, like one in London, something like that, and then probably like a few in
Damage comes down
Texas.
to something being within their reach,
One or two in
overextending
Texas.
forward, and
Salt Lake
unfortunately,
again for
because of that
SSG. SSG will likely have one more
overextension,
Salt
took
Lake major.
advantage and got their caps, and they did it again in overtime at the end.
But it would be
Well,
cool
now
to see
we're
a
heading into
Shopify major in
Slayers.
Canada.
Will Pipa
If
be
we
able
get
to
Shopify
take
as a partnered
advantage here
org, that'd be
against
incredible.
Stronghold, we're about to find out in this live fire match.
Does Druck have a team? At the moment,
Let's
no.
be honest, active, whether it's us here in America or overseas in EU, everybody loves a great comeback, great comeback story, like, the Michael Jordans of the world, the McRibs, for example. Every great has a great comeback, and we love
I'm eating a lot of random stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
Literally, my
We've got like leftovers
AAA
of
driver was talking about eating McRib.
it's
I
like
don't know
roast
what it
beef
is about McRibs, but I'm gonna
and
have to try
peas
one at some point.
and like onion and whatnot,
But
kind
regardless
of
that,
mashed
the
together
Slay
in like a
starts.
sort of
It's gonna be
stew.
a 5-3 lead here. already
And
for Stronghold, but
I
that's
took a
answered back
can
pretty
of
quickly, and on top of that,
sardines
Pipa, they
because
get
there
back
wasn't
in.
enough protein. Like it was just like the very last of these leftovers. And I threw a can of sardines on top. After I had already microwaved the food, I threw, I don't know, it's fucking random. And then I've got toast with like cheese and antipasto, which is really good.
7-6 advantage here for Pipa. Meanwhile, Mighty's still with the camo.
Could have been a lot simpler.
And I love
but
that by Mighty's, right? Doesn't go and be aggressive. Instead, gets information.
Gnarly?
Coming out
Bro,
of
you don't
the
like
seat.
sardines?
Now they can form up and get ready. And
I actually
try to
love
pick off
sardines.
Players one by one. That's exactly what Mighty's
if it's on a
does there.
menu,
Gets
I'll eat
one,
it, bro. I'll
puts
eat
it
anything.
down.
I'm not picky.
Snipe at the hands of Sika.
I'm not picky, but I'm a little piggy. Oh!
You're going to have to give it your all and empty the tank. A loss here will be a 2-0 in favor of
Now, Tony,
Stronghold,
blow
to
his
knock
load,
them
not
out
empty the
a bit
tank.
earlier than expected here. Oh my gosh, Talik and Soul Snipe. Beautiful strafe, little jiggle peek action on Talik. Soul
Why
Snipe
you
here
like a
with the bait
1600s
switch.
pirate?
Strongholds,
For
you're
gains,
gonna
bro,
get aggressive
gains.
off of that push.
Yeah, it's still tied up here. It's actually incredible that the Pipa, were able to get the sniper and that camo, and still Stronghold keep it at 11. Not a lot of damage was caused by that power, the only power on the map. And as I say that, there's a lot of power coming out of Soul Snipe there at the double in the killing spree.
Stronghold's going to navigate their way over toward the sandbags and the nest side at the same time.
I also have
bringing
some
a
roasted
two-column
cashews
attack onto the
for
spawning
some reason.
players towards the green side. Split spawns looking perfect, and you can QT all you want. Right into the back smack coming from Druck and Soul Snipe. 9-3 right now. That's what they want to see.
Yeah, this is great by Stronghold. You see
I don't
how
know, everything
they
tastes
take
good,
out
man.
Mighty's first, right? They want to stagger the spawns. They want to make sure.
So he's a
that they
gross
end up in a
elephant.
3v4,
They're a good
especially
source
with
of
this camo coming
omega-3,
up. That
like
numbers
fatty
advantage is huge.
fatty
It
acids,
looks
whatever.
Like they do have control of this side of the
Omega-3s.
map. The trade is good,
And a good source of
can they
protein.
pick up that camo?
Making that sidekick look like the main character right there. Camouflage is up. And Mighty's wants all
Sardines
of
are
it
great
right
for you.
now, but once again, Stronghold's always doing a great job of making sure these power-ups are used as bait, trying to lure you into that false sense of security. The moment you go for it too
Ox
early,
tongue is kinda
they will
random.
make you pay, but
I eat
Mighty's
it.
on
I
the
definitely have
counter
some.
meta. He's gonna stay alive. Eventually, people
It's the kind of thing you have at, like, Korean barbecue.
The bait becomes the bait's bait. Beautiful snipe by the Mighty. Somehow this camouflage is still up. Neither team able to get that clear control that they
Bro,
need.
what did you just
That
say,
entire sequence
Scoper? I
was
can't even
beautiful
understand
by
what I just read
Mighty's.
there.
Doesn't overextend there, right?
Imminent
Understands
topic for
Stronghold is
discussion
trying to
past
bait
our
him out.
horizon? What the
Stronghold does take care
word
of two
vomit?
players from Pipa, but
Salad,
a
word
great job
salad?
once again by Mighty's to stay alive and put himself in a position to get that snipe. And now Legend a double kill with the camo.
Somehow still alive here. Snipe in the hands of Mighty's. You can tell that he knows that somebody's chasing him down.
I love the
Amazing
shakes, though,
work
bro.
will make
Wait,
the
what are
dream
you talking
work.
about? Just like a
As
straight-up
you
whey
have the
protein
sniper
shake is so good.
towards this
I
tower
look
side,
forward to
can
that.
Imagine he wants his teammates to slow down a little bit, but we're talking about Pipa. I never seen Legend, Sika, and Chick slow down. So turn down for what? They gonna keep speeding up.
Very aggressive couple of players here, and sometimes they know how to sit back and snipe. It's going to be Mighty's with that snipe in his hands. The QT picked up by Soul Snipe. He can utilize that to get Mighty's off of this nest side, and Mighty's will go down. So this opens up this side of the map and maybe allows Druck to get his way towards C, but instead he decides to slow down the pace of the game.
29-26.
I missed it, bro. I've been too
Pipa
locked
at
into
the
my
moment.
food. I'm missing Legend.
Druck Trying to find out if the plays to go for a long flank, but now I think he gets the information knowing that Pipa are driving through the camel side and over towards the alpha side of the map. I love that QT
like 20, 30.
To stay alive. Druck
Give or take a few years.
Tries to catch up to him, but Druck ends up going down.
Probably like
The
2026.
same for Talik. This
Hopefully.
play is not working out the way that they want. Pipa's defense is too strong, and now a 35-28 lead.
Yeah, a couple of great back and forth kills there, especially with that QT. But like you said, the
terrible
lead is
for
in
you.
Pipa's hands. They do a great
How
job
is protein
of
powder
extending
terrible
it
for you?
and making sure to minimize the damage of the push. And look at the angles they're taking as well. The aggression is so
Oh my
good.
dude, the amount of
Triple
damage
hits,
he
a
just
triple.
did.
That's so beautiful.
Holy crap.
Pipa 3 down for Stronghold.
And this is
Just
it for
decimated
Pipa. This is
3
exactly
players.
what you want to see onto this bounce
Like, straight
back.
in front of
They've
him
been
like
able
that.
to dominate
Bulldozing.
some of these plays, and because of that, they've gotten a 9-kill lead. They've now gotten the camouflage as well, and if you don't watch your back, don't worry. Chick will get you with the back smack every single time. Double-digit lead now for Pipa. Legend is 16-9 right now, having a legendary performance, and we may be looking at a game 3. I don't want to call it
Organic
too early,
fermented
Tim,
pea
but
protein. Jesus.
Man, it's looking good for Pipa.
60 plus ingredients. I'll have to look into it. I think you could definitely find some whey protein that's not full of
what
a,
a great thing to do as well, right?
too many
With these
ingredients.
best of
I hear
threes,
you.
You really got to be on your toes. You got to make, a majority of the correct plays.
Cherish
or the
being 2
series
and 14
over.
is
It's
a
over
little bit
that
alarming.
quick. So great job by Pipa to pick
a little
up
bit
here in
alarming.
game number 2. Now they find themselves with a 10-kill lead.
Having
As
the
long as
most
Soul Snipe
deaths
doesn't
and the
take
least
some
kills.
souls,
It's like my stat
I think
line out
people
here, bro.
will
What
be
the
okay.
hell is going on with Cherish?
Soul Snipe for nothing.
He's getting shut down.
You better watch your soul.
Team doing everything
Oh
they
my
can to keep it going.
goodness. What a huge double coming out of Soul Snipe to keep them back in the game, but off the screen, Legend was able to take down Druck, and Soul Snipe is anticipating a back A corner spawn. Looks like it's not going to come just yet, but look at how they're able to adapt.
In a Slayer, that's like a you're the problem kind of stat line. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I hate to say it, but you fucked up. Like, I don't know. It's over.
Looking quite grim.
3 and 16. Look, man, Cherish is a great player. Don't get me wrong, but that was a rough game.
Finals. Now the score is tied. The next game determines who gets to stay in the game and who doesn't. Can Stronghold
It sucks being that player because, at least for me, like when I'm in that position, the amount of like anxiety or like it's just very difficult because you're like you start to head case your own gameplay and then you change the way that you play and then it doesn't help, you know? Like, should I slow down? Should I, it's like, what do I do? No matter what I do, I'm just getting like shut down at every angle. It's like you're just like the anchor.
Especially when Legend dropping a 20 and 10, 7 assists. My man is laying
Legend went
down
crazy.
Damage. 4,700.
Wow, bro, 20 and 10. I really do wonder if the North America buff is a thing, though.
Now that we had a chance to actually look at them, they're showing them to us here before they go away.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. 1,000 more damage than everyone else in the game is pretty insane by Legend. Again, shooting bots.
Send you an email, sort something out. What are you talking about?
Even if the bot is me, Tony, right?
Set up an
he
academy
actually did that.
session
800
for my girlfriend with me. Oh.
Kept himself warm.
Don't have PayPal. Can I
kept
e-transfer
himself
you?
in prime position to take
As a
the
Christmas
tournament.
gift. You can send me an email. Yeah.
Maybe not getting the best side of the game, but Snow Snipe really taking in.
Do you have
those,
Twitter or
leads
Discord?
to
Can you
make
hit me
sure
up there?
They were able to get the win. Soul Snipe, what a key player here for Stronghold, and
Be a little
are they
easier.
gonna be able to do that objective gameplay in the next map? We will find out in just a moment. We got some active replays here.
Glad to be back,
Active
Art. How you doing, brother?
replays.
Yeah, I mean, beautiful snipes by Mighty, staying alive on the nest side there. And again, this is what happens when you find yourself against a Legend. A beautiful double, cleaned up. He gets 2. And when you're up by as much as Pipa was in that scenario, and you're able to get 2, you put yourself.
Gene, if you have my
in
email,
prime
you can go ahead and
position.
email me. I
It was
just don't know if I want to just like
beautiful
throw my
trades by the
email.
side of
Not that it's a
Pipa.
big
You
deal.
saw right there, Soul
Throw my
Snipe
email
getting
in
that
the
double.
chat.
It wasn't enough, unfortunately. Pipa come out.
Here we go.
Music is going
Stronghold
crazy right
is the
now.
next game.
Here we go,
Stronghold's
game 3.
Recharge will be the next game. Pipa versus Stronghold. Here we go.
Gotta see Cherish have a glow up
Game
game
number
after
3.
that Slayer. Let's see him lock
Do
in.
or die for both of these teams. One
Not really,
stream
because if I
will
coach a team, then
Soul Snipe,
I can't
doesn't want
like
it to be.
commentate
Love
or like
that
watch party
camouflage
anymore
play.
because I'd have to
Find
go to
the
events
weakened
as a
player.
coach. It just doesn't really make sense
And Legend
for me.
on full
I don't know how to
retreat.
juggle the
Soul Snipe gonna
content
allow
and
him
the
to get away
coaching
toward the A side. Know his teammates are
to the
there.
degree that I'd like
Plays
to.
Bravo, and they hold on to CMB at least for now.
Yeah, these camo plays are going to be the catalyst for me, Tony.
Yeah, but giving out my email is not what got me hacked. You know what I mean? I didn't give out my email. I just
with it will decide so much. A beautiful nade by
I was a dum-dum following a link I shouldn't be following.
Down into the death screen, and it's good to see Druck stepping up just a bit here, but he ends up falling.
117 viewers on the YouTube. Let's go. John 117 in the chat.
Legend.
Looking like a real Spartan out here.
Away from that
Hold that number.
Get a little bit of a reposition. They already have Bravo. His teammates are working on Alpha. This is what you want to see. This double cap.
Pipa with the map control they're looking for here. AB setup.
Before they're able to fully set up.
Polly with the aggression. The awareness to look to the left. He's dead though.
Back-to-back kills. Pipa end up putting them 3 down.
Great shutdown here at a Pipa. Red team. 4 dead. Beauty.
The bandit headshot will, and Pipa take the advantage.
That's just beautiful, Tony.
I'm afraid to do anything with that link. I'll show a screenshot of the link in like a video when I make the video.
As well, and take that lead.
Clicking on the link will not hack you. You have to click the link and then go to the phony DocuSign site and like follow steps, you know, to like have an executable downloaded on your PC. You can't just like click the link and get immediately hacked into. Not that I'm aware of.
Trying to go after Bravo, but Legend wants no part of that. He may be down to 1 shot, but still feeling confident to push up. Heads up play out of Stronghold.
Everyone always goes to a coaching position, then to commentating after retirement.
Bravo is being targeted by
okay, well, first off, I've never been a pro. Never even really competed. So my trajectory is,
absolutely love by Druck, cutting the center
unique,
of the map
I guess.
towards that bottom side. He alleviates that kill and is able to.
It's only going up.
Here. Does just
I can't say I'm complaining about that spawn.
That
sounds good to me.
Cap a bit, starting to eat away at this.
Yeah, it was Sophie Rain for sure. I thought it was her, man. She said, click here for my free OF. And I was like, damn, you know, she's got 43 million, so, you know, why not add an extra couple hundo? Oh, I don't know.
Who has snipe in his name. 3 players for Pipa are trying to navigate away from the A and towards gold. Really cuts off that.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. And hopefully jiggle peek when you do it. Oh, nice try. Gonna leave Sicko 1 shot here in B. What a rotate! Druck! Oh, the movement.
I love that by Druck, and I love
Man had the air strip clean for landing, right? Like the dude created a runway out of the catwalk. That was crazy. What a rotate. And he doesn't even cap C? Like he's got the awareness to know where he needs to be in that situation? I guess, right? To not cap C immediately. Help with the team fight, secure some kills, make it easier. You would think at least. Team still lost the fights.
People start to push over toward the alpha side.
Struck on fire? I mean, they're losing right now.
So no. No matter what, slays are what will earn you a
good to be on stream, Toasty. How you doing, man?
2v2 scenario. This next slay feels so important, but Pipa attacking the Bravo side together.
That was a crazy grapple.
Try to make a play for this camouflage. If he's able to get out with his life, it would be crazy.
You gotta love the confidence with a grapple play like that, right? Just like knowing that it's going to work out. Because he could do that and then just get like embarrassed.
That was great by Cherish to challenge that fight instead of popping.
My friend? I'd like to think so.
Spawns are happening on the C side. He knows his teammates are going to be able to pick up that camo if he can do enough damage. And he does just that. Druck's going to pick it up now, but his 2 teammates are dead. He's got to make a play.
What's up, Dyrax? How you doing, brother?
He knows that once he
guys, we're multi-streaming. If you're not aware, if I look like I'm interacting with chat messages that you cannot see, that's because we're live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously with 2 chats. I'm trying to make it work. I'm glad to be back, Marcus. How you doing, brother?
And that was a momentary 4 down for Strongholds, not the push that
we got a little unorthodox AC hold here that they're making work out of spawning in gold. Trapped in the pipe store. I love this lockdown. Gonna get pelted as they come through.
Beginning of a play fails, they
got to move together just to break out. But great damage.
Even when, you know, that beginning does not
Chick on the chase.
I think sometimes that'll play in your favor when you have Chick get
very nice, very nice.
It's gonna be real tough to make that happen.
They push out the spawns. That's what they're doing, right? Flipping it out to C here, but they got positioning back silo. Sicko hiding back silo with a fight on Druck. Dies to Druck. Druck wins the access to C. All while Talek doing his thing in pipes.
Something to watch here for people versus the Strongholds team. But they're the ones that go 3
simultaneously.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Willing to give up your life to secure the 4 down. That means Strongholds
No, these are not official teams, but I do think that there's some intel. Like, obviously, Legend we know is on Optic. So Legend's just kind of hanging with the boys today. Mighty Sick, a Chick are looking like they're going to be teaming with Jimbo. Jimbo did announce a retirement and then run it back recently. Like, he took back his retirement, so I don't know if that means he's going to be on this team or what. And then Druck doesn't have a team, but I think he'd be great here. It would make sense. But that would mean that Mental would be back to being an FA. I'm not sure where Mental would go. It'd be cool to see him maybe with like Boo Boo.
On the other side, he knows that he can win a 1v1 battle. Lots of times win a 1v2 battle. It is crazy the level of confidence that you have and the level of confidence that your team is going to have within.
I should have done this a long time ago.
Like that. Down to 1 shot, but the
I know.
Sika does have that camouflage.
Cherish, big win.
Harder to hit, but Cherish doesn't
Now, my
get the
worry
damage.
with streaming on YouTube is there's a quality bar that I want to maintain with YouTube. I want YouTube to be high quality content, and I'm worried with streaming that it won't be, you know, I won't be as like locked in. For watch parties, this is great. For like the average matchmaking day, it's
So
like,
what you're saying is as a mouse and keyboard player,
do I want to have a VOD that stays on my YouTube, but me getting decimated in rank?
I just want to make sure that we got this. Hey, chat, get ready to clip this. Go ahead,
That's
Tim,
not what
please.
that's not what I'm saying.
Tim, please go on.
No,
No?
that's not what I'm saying.
ping
Control
fight,
players
yeah.
need aim assist, Tony.
But he was fighting Camo.
Nah, I'm not gonna make another account.
Yeah, still, there's still a little bit of aim assist there. There's still a little bit.
Boo Boo Mental Lethal Soul Snipe.
166 to
An
115
odd squad.
lead.
That'd be an
Alpha
odd
and
squad.
Bravo being
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Down by Pipa. But Mighty's having a hard time watching this cross. That was a well-placed grenade by Soulstipe, pulling
Boo Boo
Mighty's
Mental
off of that
lethal
position,
somebody else?
allowing
Collect?
Cherish to push up and secure a kill with
Would Collect and Boo Boo be down to team together? I don't know.
Successful push out of Strongholds. Now they get into the defensive stance.
Oh, I don't know if they know though. There
Cherish
was one
with a
spawner on the
dangerous
pipe
stat
side
line.
that made it on the spawn. It was a little
9/11.
bit too pushed up. I believe it was Cherish that pushed up a little too far and allowed that spawn to happen. It was Legend in the pipe side, if I'm not mistaken, and that could really break things apart here. It looks like it's not doing too much just yet. I take that
Great
back.
milk.
Look how much damage he's able to do on the back.
He's just
line.
so difficult
When
to
they
deal
don't
with.
know he's here, he's
Gets
able
the
to
cap out of that
cause havoc.
situation,
And it's a
securing
triple
kills, still
cap lock
peeking.
for
He's just
Pipa.
wiggling, right? Everybody's looking at him on the map, making it so easy for Chicken Team to take advantage. Don't need to stream my gameplay? I mean, I do want to grind the gameplay, though. Maybe I'll just do only Twitch for that for a bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But the multi-streams for the watch parties, that's what it's going to be going forward. We're gonna lock that in. So all of the casting, live stream, like commentary stuff I do, covering scrims, things like that. It'd be good because then it stays on YouTube in some capacity, and then we can make separate videos out of it.
I mean, Talek threw down a beautiful bank nade right there, and
God Milk,
somehow
I think,
Chick's
is,
movement
I mean,
able
actually, I
to
don't know.
avoid that. That was beautiful movement by Chick in that scenario, and still that 2-cap locked in, 223 and counting. Stronghold, they don't look like they have a chance right now, and don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of 3.
Hey, Anders, I think you might be a little bit confused. It was YouTube that we lost. We just got it back. But thank you, man. Good to be here.
You only have a couple more pushes, a couple more seconds.
Twitch was fine. Twitch never got hacked. What's a bolt true? It's when you kill somebody mid melee lunge. Usually just applies to the sword, but I don't think it does in infinite. I think if you're mid lunge with other things like the oddball or like I think maybe regular melees, you get killed mid lunge, you die in a bolt true.
Legend is. That is why he is one of the best players, if not the best player in the game. Beautiful play by him. Maintains pipe control. Gets in
Yeah,
the
good
beat,
idea,
reset
Vembix.
it,
I think
and
something
is
like that.
still alive.
At some point, though, it's going to be all multi-stream, I think. We'll see.
Pretty ugly play there. They didn't want
Mr. RX Play. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Get a hold of that double
This is
cap.
the
They're
way.
looking for the one-shot soul sniper.
It's getting dicey now, right? 244 here. This is 1-1. It's a best-of-3 series. Hold on a second, chat. It's time to lock in. Map control for Stronghold. In the Stronghold's game type. Why would they call themselves Stronghold, knowing that they'd be playing Strongholds? Like, what are they trying to do? It might be GG's right here. 244 with 6 seconds to close it. Soul Snipe with his sneaky camo play. Dies in B. Legend, he's unkillable. Legend, once again, living up, making it difficult. 45, that's it. Legend closing that game 17, 13, and 11. The most difficult kill in the lobby. And Drucken team deleted because of it.
Congrats to Pipa staying alive here on the
knocked out in the best of 3.
The first off season here
wow.
in December.
The Europe boys going far in this one.
Dead inside, but let's take a look at the series
and not the ITB team that we would have expected, I guess.
Was looking good.
They really were. I mean, and we talked about it before, you know, their offensive sets, they're able to get their damage, get a clean slay, and play through that. And once they get themselves an advantage of 4v3, they turn that into a 4v2 or 3v1. And then once they
Anders,
get those
no problem,
captures,
man. Good to be back.
So quick. There's no time wasted for them to get into their defensive setups and be able to now lock
Dark
down
Inside
every
clutched up
part
on
of the
Sparty's
map.
team.
So
Sparty's
then
team
their
got knocked
defense was
out.
locked in and you know,
I think we're about to see GBX play a matchup. All right, let's take a peek at the bracket. Bracket. Oh, wait, maybe I gotta refresh it. GBX defeat Eclipse. What? No. GBX got knocked out by Stronghold earlier? Off stream. Renegade and Balance team got knocked out off stream earlier in the lower bracket. They didn't say anything about it? Have we just like not been paying attention? Should do a meet and greet? I am in Toronto, but I've never considered a meet and greet. Maybe one day. You know what? There's a Jesus, music. There's a Greater Toronto Halo community that occasionally does like a meetup thing, and I'll be going to that. So that'd be a good way to meet me in person. There's going to be a little event, I think, at some point this year in Toronto. Song definitely hits. I didn't realize that GBX were out of the tournament already. I'm a little disappointed. Wow. So we only got 4 teams left. Mighty Sicka, Legend Chick, Combo Europe, and I guess Legend originally from Europe, now playing from Bounds House in NA. And then we've got Dark Inside, the same team that they were back at World Championships. So they definitely have a chemistry advantage over a lot of these rosters, but they've been looking real good in this tournament. Envor Descendant, Piggy, Ezo. Stories unwritten. We don't know a lot about these players, or the public doesn't. You know, they don't have a large profile for themselves. They have been competing for a while. Envor Descendant, Piggy for sure, back since Halo 5, especially towards the end of it. Ezo, on the other hand, New Blood, 18. He's a young kid on the sticks. This music definitely sets the tone. Sets the tone for sure. Oh, yeah. And the Grinch that stole Christmas waiting in the wing here, lower bracket finals. That's Boo Boo and Monster. Envor had to go to work? Who's replacing Envor? Chief. I need Cortana's voice. We need like a Cortana voiceover. It'd fit here perfectly. Dark Insider out? What does that mean? So we're going straight to lower bracket final, you're saying? Wow. Okay. If that's how it's got to be, that's disappointing considering how well they were playing and the teams that they were upsetting. Like, when you're on a run like that, like, geez, you know, they had a chance to maybe go all the way. Who knows? I mean, unlikely, but... Wow. They were top 4. And Envor's like, shit, bro, I got a job. I mean, I respect it. That's the state of Halo right now. You can be that good at the game, but then you can't support yourself. Oh, no. It's rough. What, this tournament? I think it is open to the public, but it's, you know, you got some of the best players in the world, most of them, playing in it. This will be on a weekly basis, so there's another one next Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so see, like, that's the thing. So this guy who wants help from me, so some guy came to my chat earlier, right? Flore? And he was saying that he wanted me to help him out, but apparently his channel got terminated for nudity. That I don't know how to help with, you know what I mean? It's like, I can try to help people with my specific circumstances. So if your channel got terminated because you were hacked and then they messed up, because they're supposed to give you your channel back, and for whatever reason they messed up, they gave you a trademark claim that you weren't guilty of, then I can try my best to make that work. But if you're like getting terminated for nudity, like I don't even know what that, that's not my jurisdiction, okay? There's only so much I can do. As much as my heart goes out to people who are terminated and don't deserve to be. Renegade about not playing? No, they got knocked out. It's not my expertise. You think I'm naked on stream? Not yet. That's on the OnlyFans. What a surprise, pulling up the YouTube and see me back on. Yeah, I figured, you know, we got our channel back from Ripple, and Ripple stole our thunder by the first official Shyway stream was a Ripple false cryptocurrency BS live stream. So I said, you know what? We should start streaming on YouTube. You know, why not? A little F you to whoever that hacker was. No tequila. Not today. If we take the tequila shots out, then the Halo is really hype. If I'm taking out the bottle of tequila, then the Halo has to be like top tier, major tournament Halo. It's got to be some big deal Halo. Not this sissy online weekend every once a week thing. Anyway. I did get some crypto followers, and I made 500 US in ad revenue from their live stream, interestingly. I guess. I should stop talking about that. I feel like it's going to get taken away from me. They streamed for one day, and they made ad revenue. Yeah. Yeah, like, I looked at my stats, and it's like, there's like a spike on December 8th, and I'm like, what is that? And it was literally the live stream. They made $450-something in US from the live stream on that day. Consistently does better? What do you mean? Optic and SSG just like literally erased their rosters and started over. So how do you know? Consistency, I have no idea. On paper, I'll give it to Optic. The new Optic looks like the best team in the league. Whoever has Bound, yo, Leche, Bound just got knocked out by like Drucken team, unfortunately. But yeah, no, on his actual roster, Optic looked like the best team in the circuit right now. Has been mild lately, to be honest. My OnlyFans has been mild? Damn, all right, I'll kick it up a notch. Not enough curb sliding. More curb slides. More jiggle peeking. The teams for Optic and SSG were not announced, but come on, we know what they are. We know what they are. You're kidding yourself. Is the Canadian dollar worth as much as US? No, it's not. So any money I make in the US is more in Canada. But everything's more expensive in Canada, so, you know. Anyway. But yeah, so if I'm making $450 in US, it's over $500 Canadian. You could do a quick Google conversion on that. $450 US to CAD is $650 Canadian. Not too shabby, right? But then everything in Canada is more expensive. Like if I want to buy a video game here, it's $90 Canadian before taxes, bro. For a game. I remember when games were $60. It's like ages ago now. $90 with the taxes is over $100. That's like robbery. That's insane. Yeah. I know the conversion's pretty crazy.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Moist Nugget with the 8-month resub. Love to see you, brother. Thank God you got your YouTube channel back. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Good to be here. God is good. Christmas present. Came early. Welcome back. Moved to Texas. If I did go to the U.S., it would probably be Texas or like, I don't know, like San Francisco or something. I don't know. Cali. Arizona. No, don't do San Fran. It might be Texas. I mean, Texas would make the most sense for Halo and like opportunities. But honestly, I like Toronto.
This is the
As cold as it is right now. Rock Eagle FPS. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Probably the best present I could ask for. I mean, the channel was taken away from me, though, so it's not exactly how I expected to get my Christmas presents, you know? I think the best present would probably be, like, how the channel was returned to me. That was insane. That was pretty insane. That's a blessing, for sure, you know? I'm definitely very grateful. The music perfectly underscores this moment, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I could have never imagined my random tweet to get 8 million views. That's fucking wild, bro. This is not... Oh, yeah, this is a break. Okay. What was I thinking the whole time about starting a new channel? I was thinking about starting a new channel from scratch initially. But obviously, like, I was sort of on the fence because this is Halo, and it's not exactly a thriving game to begin with. So I, things are tough with Halo sometimes, like on the mental, it's like, what am I doing? Like, is this going to serve me? Like, can I have like a successful future in this esport? It's hard to say. But I think like after the way that the tweet kind of exploded and the channel was given back, like it definitely was reinvigorating. I don't know. I wouldn't want to give up, man. I'd do something. Should still start a new channel, like a secondary channel. Yeah, maybe. I do love Halo. Narcan with the sub. Hold on.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. My God. 21 months. That's a good number right there. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. What am I using a dual stream? And am I going to do more? I'm going to do all my watch parties in multi-stream, I think, from now on. I'm liking this. This is fun. Oh. Liking Glory's aim here, too. I'm using Atom, Senpai Gaming. I just watched a tutorial from the Senpai Gaming guy or something like that. I think it's called Atom. I don't know. It took like 5 minutes to set up, though. I got to figure out YouTube, though. We got to add memberships to YouTube so we can get subs, like emotes, things like that. We got to do some things. But I like to go back in casting. If the opportunity was given to me, I would probably take it. Yeah, I love casting. I miss having an audience, Like, I think there's few things in life more exciting than being in front of, like being on a stage and commentating Halo. It's fucking, I thought that was my destiny, bro. It was like, I was pretty, like, heavily invested. But, it's a blessing that, like, I can stream and that you guys chill with me. And I think there's probably more opportunity for me as a streamer, like, overall. So, like, I think it'd be cool if I could guest commentate, like, every once in a while, Maybe not every event. Because I'd still like to do watch parties and stuff. You look at what people like Scump are doing, or like Zuma and whatnot, like they're putting on podcasts, they're doing like a lot of stuff around the game, and it just looks more fun. Like, who do you think's having more fun? Scump on the watch party or the commentators who are like, you know, dressed up to the nines and like throwing on like sort of an artificial voice, you know, and like they have to talk about the game in a specific way and they can't be unfiltered at all. Like you guys know me, I'm a little bit unfiltered, or a lot. So like, I don't know. I think, you know, it's probably more fun watch partying, but I do really miss commentating because being the one who's delivering the moment of passion, like the excitement, right? Being the guy who's like guiding that action is like a historic kind of experience. You know what I mean? Like my dream with Halo was as a commentator, like I thought that was the best way to inspire people and to turn Halo esports into like the spectacle that I wanted it to be, you know, like a top tier esport. Like that was my hope, is that I could cast it and broadcast it in a way that like created historic, memorable moments. Because the dopamine from something like that is insane. You know what I mean? Anyway, I didn't exactly stop, bro. It's a long story. Onset and Bravo are pretty goated for that, yeah. And they lock it down, you know, like that wouldn't change. Even if I continued commentating, they're still the veterans who would continue to have the grand finals, you know what I mean? I don't think there would be a future if I kept at it where I would be like hosting on a desk instead of somebody like Lottie. You know, Lottie's a great host. Why I could never replace her. Onset and Bravo are the dedicated grand finals casters. That's just how it is, you know what I mean? So like if I truly want to spotlight and if I want to be part of these historic moments in Halo, this is kind of my only realistic option. You don't care for Scump stuff? Well, the world seems to, though. Scump's watch parties are like, you know, kind of like defining the Call of Duty viewership experience. Like he gets more viewers than the game like official broadcast. That's insane. That's a goal for sure. Or Nicewig in Apex. He kills it, man. If I can channel a little bit of Nicewig into Halo, like he's like putting the Apex scene on his shoulders at the majors, you know? That's huge. I do miss casting with Tony, yeah. We had a good thing going. Bullshitted over some dumb shit. I mean, yeah, what happened to me was not fair. I'll say that. Did I make mistakes, though? Absolutely. But what happened to me was very unfair. And it sucks, man, but such is life, you know? Shit happens. I just have to learn and be better, right? Hydrate. I got you. Dude, what is this music right now? Sorry, what do you mean by that, Alexis? Haven't been keeping up. Roster Manny, did Shopify pick up the rest of Old Face? They got Frosty and Royal 2, yeah. And they're looking like the best team in this tournament. They're holding down Grand Finals winner side right now. We're in lower bracket finals. We're waiting for lower bracket finals. We're getting milked. I think at least. Thank you, Caesar. My casting ability will not deteriorate with time. It'll only become more seasoned. You know, in the moment that I am chosen to come back, and it will happen. I actually don't know. But I'll be ready, right? Like, it's not like I'm past my prime, bro. I got a ways to go. I could be 65 killing it in Halo casting. Why not? That shit don't age out. So I just got to keep improving and being the best, most upstanding citizen, human being I can possibly be and build good relationships. And then, you know, you're undeniable. That's it. That's life, right? Just fucking go. Keep going. Don't give up. Ah! Fuck. I gotta stop swearing or else I'll never cast anything, though, for the record. I can't stop swearing. Scump hopped on the Halo desk and sort of outshined everyone with his charisma and wit, not gonna lie. Ooh. Yo, Scump does have that natural charisma, though. Like, he's incredibly likable. And that's so key, man, you know? So, you wouldn't see him, like, he'll come on the desk as a guest as, like, a celebrity. That's pretty cool, you know what I mean? And then otherwise, he just holds down his community and people love him for it. Why do I think Optic didn't play in this to get reps? Well, Formal's still playing COD, so and Optic haven't been announced yet. So if Optic played as a full 4-stack, like people would be like, "Holy shit, Optic Intel!" Even though we already know Optic's roster, it's not even been announced. So give it a second. Same with SSG; they haven't been announced yet. And Formal's like busy going playing for top 15 in COD or whatever he's doing in ranked. Yeah, that's it. And your past does not define you, right? Your actions define you. Your character, your the decisions that you make in the now defines who you become, right? And your mentality, your view of the world shapes the path that you follow in your life, And that's the craziest thing that I've had to force myself to learn in the last couple of years. Affirmations and trying to feel the way that I want to feel in the future right now. So you draw that reality to you. Just some cheesy sounding stuff. There's some real legitimacy to that, though. You think of people who struggle with mental health, depression, anxiety, etc. The cure, not that there is like a surefire cure, so to speak, but it's that ability to feel the feeling of feel the way that you want to feel in the life that you want to live now, instead of waiting for it or working towards feeling that way, getting what you want and then feeling that way. No. Feel the way that you would feel if you have what you want right now. Try your best if you can. And that'll draw the things that you want to you, rather than like shitting on yourself, which I shit on myself all the time. Anyway, it's a long look at, and I wouldn't have this depth as a human being because I didn't have any of that when I was a commentator, right? Before I had hardship. When you have hardship, you learn. You're forced to learn, right? You got to read books. You got to meditate. You got to. Giving up is way easier. I'm a professional give-upper. All right. You're right. It's a lot easier, but it's a lot less fulfilling. A lot less fulfilling, that's for sure. Hey, Vader. Sucks you had to stop casting. That didn't happen. Probably wouldn't have found me. Yeah, there's always a blessing behind all of this, right? That's the mentality. I mean, when I lost my YouTube, I freaked the fuck out. Bro, when I lost my YouTube, I screamed. Like, I lost my voice that day because I was just yelling and like hardcore raging, freaking out, crying, manic fucking panic. I was going crazy. But after that, I said, okay, this is happening for a reason, and no matter what, it's a good one. Like, no matter how it goes, things are gonna go the best way that they go, the way that they should. They're gonna go the way that they should. I lost this channel, and it's gonna be the best thing that ever happened to me. When shit happens, right? It's gonna be the best thing that ever happened to you. Have some conviction with that. That's what I'm trying to do. I love how this music is, this is like making me talk about this. It's the music, I swear, bro. And we're getting milked. Am I saving my videos? Not yet. I should. The thing about my videos is I want to save them for myself, but they're not exactly like, it's not like I'd put it up on you. Some of the Infinite stuff is still applicable. Like a lot of the old Halo 5 stuff, like nobody's going to go watch that now. You know what I mean? Help me not fully succumb to depression. So you make a difference. Vader, thank you, man. I hope I can help you with that. I hope so. I deal with it too. I think we all deal with it. I think it's also just a product of the way that technology's evolved and the way that society is today, especially since COVID. We're a lot more susceptible to, difficulties with mental health today. I think, human brain was not prepared to, deal with all of this information that we're being hit with from a million directions with the internet, Anyway. Who I got in this series? Time to shift gears. I think we're going back into it, right? No, we're not. Or maybe we are. Okay.
And we're back, everybody. This is the off-season tournament 2024, the very first one as we lead into 2025, and we're starting on.
Is this Monsters team? I'm gonna give it to Boo Boo and
I was
Monster.
gonna say the last event. This is not the last event. The
Do I
last
fuck with
best
Legos?
of
I used to.
three here on the elimination semifinals
Used to love Lego.
between Grinch and Pipa, and we talked about this earlier.
If you type bracket in the
with
Twitch
tools
stream, you'll get it. I can give you a bracket link, I think. Oh no, I can't. Hold on.
With you two here, we got the Grinch ready to steal Christmas. Do you think they'll be able to do it? Take it away, Tony.
The chat's moving so quick.
I mean, they've been playing absolutely lights out. At one point, like they were gonna make a grand finals through the winner's
There you
side.
go.
So, if you're asking me, is it possible that Grinch?
This is lower bracket finals, chat. There's only 3 teams left in the tournament. Rapture with the 11-month resub. Always have to just remember, you'll never appreciate the highs if you never experience the lows. Damn!
The best online player in the whole world, dude.
That hit. That cuts deep, man. No, but you're right, Rapture. Let's go. Thank you, brother.
We'll see if he can do it in this series.
Shani Banani? Shani Banani? Shani Banani? Why is that so confusing to say? Thank you, Sean.
Solid chance here, and you can see.
Or is it Sini? Sini Banani? I don't even know.
Yeah, really
Already almost capped.
Incredible, literally all tournament long.
All right, so lower bracket finals. Dark Inside. Unfortunately, Envor works a full-time job. So Envor, despite being in top 4, had to dip from the roster, which disqualified Dark Inside from the tournament. So they were top 4, looking good. They upset Sparty's team, and Envor's like, bro, I got to work. I got to shift. Because that is the dire circumstances with Halo right now.
That's a boo-boo I would not want to
Your
mess
color
with.
is blue. Okay, kids. Thank you for the follow. I missed it. So this is top 3. We're in lower bracket finals. Pipa. We got 3 players from Europe and then Legend from NA at the moment. And Grinch, which has Monster in an online tournament. You know what that means.
Stay alive and get a bit more time. This is beautiful.
That is a bummer.
Once again.
I love that challenge there, doing enough damage to allow Chick to come in quick and clean up, but the damage and the nades are coming right back at him. Manny gonna be awarded the kill for that one, and can Grinch follow up with it? Camouflage coming up, and I know both teams are aware of it.
It was absolutely beautiful. You saw it was literally, they were 85% of the way through. People come back, they get a couple of slays. Mighty's wins a big 1v1, and then
Normally they can't.
You can see people.
Generally, in HCS tournaments, the European community is separate. Europe and NA don't normally compete, so just because this is the off season and it's more like for funsies, right?
Notice how people
they opened it up to everybody.
A side, making a full rotation through the gold side of the map. The first 2 players go to take space. They're not.
Why would he play for the tourney? Maybe he thought that they wouldn't overlap. That it would run. He was just hoping it would run quickly enough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He probably told them in advance if he's like considerate, and they decided, yeah, we'll give it a shot. Regardless, it's kind of for fun. Hellfire with the ball, thank you. They might still, I don't know if it's like 1,000 to the winners only. It probably is, just 1,000 to first place.
That was a great defensive hold here by Grinch. I mean, that was just beautiful. They get the long haul spawns. Sika gets a kill. Grinch are down in numbers, and still they're able to win the fight off the push from
Free Shyway?
Let's
go. Let him know.
It's now tied up at 1.
Watch a fucking Shyway video. Thank you, Hellfire. I guess. How you doing?
Through the A side, now clearing out the spawn that they
The most
are
people I've
looking for.
casted in front of?
Down go Grinch
I don't know.
And Pipa already 25%.
1 million.
What the hell?
I have no idea, bro. Like 1,000? I don't know.
You know, deciding to defend on that glass side.
Whatever Raleigh. Raleigh was the biggest event we had for Halo, so
and you can see Grinch
yeah, there were a lot of people there.
Of the glass themselves, but again, it's
check this legit link out from Face It. Wait, what are you talking about? Get out of here.
This has been the factor.
I'm traumatized.
Throughout this first game. The slays.
We got the stream back. We got the YouTube back. We're doing a YouTube live stream.
Look at how much space Manny is taking right now. He knows the opposing teams will be spawning over toward the back C side. Ends up in long
Great
haul,
positioning for a situation like that, right? It's not often that you see somebody in long haul. Oh my God, collect. Fancy. Board edge, team wipe. With an underline on that. They had hill control and turbine, and they were camping in C, like in the long haul, forcing the spawns, and also baiting these guys out in the open. Oh no, and then he dies like this? Oh, and then he dies like that?
1 start.
That's like my gameplay, bro.
Although Pipa, I think, played incredibly to really start off
Updated Fortress
that
Call-Out
third
vid?
hill, it was Grinch
Maybe.
that steal it away, and now
There's a
Monster
top-down graphic
trying to
that I
find
can throw.
exactly where the pressure's gonna be coming from. Instead,
I can show you
he's
or
gonna find
something
himself a
that's
shot.
better.
Not a bad situation,
I might do it.
especially if he's able to hit those shots. Makes Legend weak, but look how quick Mighty's is on the attack. 3 down go Grinch. Pipa now with the setup.
Yeah, the push didn't
True
form
Fortress.
as well as Monster had thought there. You see him cut the center of the bottom center of the map and try to get through and find an opening with the shock rifle, but unfortunately not able to do
I like
that.
this.
And because of that,
They were
it will
down.
be Pipa that
Mighty's
could
had to just
up
link up with the
time, but
teammate to
the
try to
answer back
even
is
the
quick,
odds.
and
Beautiful.
it's strong, but
Accuracy. Look at this,
Mighty's
man.
comes
Double
back
kill.
and answers back to
Looking
the
for
answer
3.
back to the answer back to the answer back,
Mighty's.
Tony.
It's answer back in
Man, he's scared. He'll back off. Way back to Silo. Risky Chow. He's dead for this. I don't know. Legend, nice cleanup. Where's the shot? Can he get
will
it?
take him down. Now Legend by himself, though. So look at all the time that Grinch are able to accumulate. Legend going to try to make a play. Does enough damage to draw the pressure away from the hill, but there's just too much.
The shock was there the whole time. He didn't. He must have not used the.
They're really good. Just
What's it
making
called?
sure
The
to
AI
pressure
scan,
the
right?
points of the
Like,
map
he
are
missed the
important
shock.
here, and Grinch ended up going 3 down, though. It's a 1v1 situation.
Horrific loss
Collapse.
last season? No, C9 are likely sticking together.
Sika's gonna
They
end up
did have a
pushing him
rough
here.
loss,
This
but they
will
almost
guarantee
knocked
control
SSG
of
out in the
map,
top
and
12.
Sika gonna get that win.
That'd have been a huge
That's
upset.
Hydro control for him. But look at the pressure continuing on off a spawn here. 3 down for Grinch.
Please do a Fortress Call-Out video now that it's been played in the tournament. I have a Fortress Call-Out video, sort of. It's just not finalized because I did it so early.
Time and time again throughout this tournament, and now the defense converts into a bit of offense as Sika going to extend through the long haul side to secure a kill. Boo Boo Dubu can't survive.
Meyer Force just so we get
And the way
DFR'd so I have
people
time to
play
cast the
offense
matches
is beautiful.
afterwards? Is that how it's going?
Basketball-esque where the Europeans just like they're beautiful to watch when it comes to their the way that their playbook operates. Like they take space, they play good fundamentals. I feel like it's the same thing in Halo.
I guessed a lot of
And
it,
as I
but
said, they
there's a lot of
down.
good ones that I didn't get.
Yeah, the slays from
There's a
Grinch
lot of good
continue
ones.
to answer back, but I 100% agree with you. When you see the Grinch is in like a bit of a
Website,
setup,
app? No
and you
idea.
see the way people push in and try to break.
Bro, oh, Boo Boo, nice
my
kill.
goodness, he gets the trigger.
Legend almost played the hell out of him.
Word, the grapples,
He
all
steered the
grapples
grapple
that are
out
being
into the
utilized
corner,
today
made it
is
so
crazy
tricky to figure out
see.
where he was coming
You know,
from.
going into year 4
Similar to
of the
Frosty's
Infinite,
play
we're
earlier.
Still seeing some crazy grapple plays that we haven't seen before.
Yep.
I've been playing a lot of like Marvel
Which is
Rivals,
also why
and I feel
removing
like every time I
Argyle
see,
kind of
like, a
sucks,
player,
right?
like,
Because
just
there's only
flying with
one
the
grapple
grapple,
map now, I think,
PTSD
right?
of, like, a Venom
Recharge is like the
flying
only
at me,
grapple
or, like,
map.
a Spider-Man or something, man.
That's pretty lame
It's
if that's
scary.
true.
A
It's
good
actually really
Spider-Man
lame.
player, man. Just get me out the lobby, man.
I wouldn't know. My friend Tony doesn't ask me to play Marvel Rivals with him, so unfortunately I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
about
even
what
your
you're talking
friend.
about.
I don't know why you would even say that.
Oh. Well, you know who is my friend?
Yeah, that's
It's
easy.
This game that we're watching right now because this is the off season of HCS.
I know, but
and
grapple
this
is, like,
entertainment. It is
hype,
3
though.
down for Pipa. 3-1 in favor of Grinch. And
Interference?
we continuously talk about the break and the offense of Pipa.
Add
but
one
Grinch are
grapple to
finding ways
Forbidden, like
scrap
top
up
mid or
this
some
hill.
shit. I don't know. Or add one grapple on each side of Forbidden, like a single use grapple on the shock spawn on Forbidden.
Switching on
Something
board
like
now
that.
with Mandy,
I don't
softening
know.
up that player toward the gold side, making a play towards camouflage. Collector's already cleared out.
I feel like
the
interference
strong
was
side of the map.
salvageable
Now
if
he
they
can
made a couple
survive
changes to the
Love
open
plays
field
that
section
made us make
and
up
other
the
areas.
camouflage until he
Like Lucid
kinda
said.
just kinda
Lucid had a
walked
good
into
take
chick right there.
on all the
I don't
maps.
know.
Just listen to him.
That wasn't the best.
Glenn doing a great job of understanding what's important on the map, though. He's been on the seaside for a very long period of time. He ends up falling, though, and this will be that
Baby
offensive
Yoda
break that
simulator?
you constantly talk about. Pipa trying to get in towards the
It's the
seaside.
Gandalf
and it's
simulator,
Mighty's
bro. You
the
shall not
first win.
pass.
What a flying play by Mighty's. But has to give up his life. Is it good enough, though? It ends up leading Grinch to a 3 down and forcing Boo Boo Dubu to try to make a play by himself. He does some good
Chick
damage
lives up on that,
one,
too.
but can't
Got
stop
C
Super
locked
from
down.
pushing him out.
Still a
While
minute
all
30
this
on the
happens,
clock here.
though,
This
Pipa
is
gaining
salvageable
a
if they
lot
cap
of
this hill.
time here. Something has to change.
This is
Grinch
definitely
coming off
doable.
the spawn,
I like this
trying to get
lockdown
the
at a legend
pressure
holding
known
space.
towards that tower side,
Turns it into a
but
flank.
Pipa
He's
are
cooking.
to stealing this one away. You might be
It's got to be their
thinking
hill,
about
right? They got
at
the
this point.
advantage. Booba gets to
Look,
trade
this
down
one
bottom
could
mid.
be
Easy
all
access. This
Pipa's
is it.
Yeah, and there's not
Oh,
a
he's
lot of
found
time
it.
to work with either. A minute and 32 seconds. There it is.
Clean up
The
on
second
Monster.
goes in for Pipa. Now 3-2.
Okay.
Legend, unfortunately, not going to be able to win the
Online
fight versus
Monster.
Monster
Unkillable.
continues forward, but He finally
Oh
gets
my God.
taken out. This is a very difficult hill to get. We'll see if people can tie it up.
Well, look at the presence that Grinch has. We have 2 players over toward that gold side, A side of the map. We have 2 players here toward the gold long haul
This
side.
is live,
This
Brits, yeah.
complete control, and now with blocking the C side, they're influencing the spawns over
Better than
toward
Fortress?
the
I
back
don't
A
know.
side corner. Now we're going to see a
Interference? I
two-pronged
don't know.
attack, attacking from gold, attacking from the tower over towards the A side. It is perfect spawn manipulation, but pipa even better breaking out of their spawn until they just
Dark
go
Inside
3
beat
down.
COL, and then
Meanwhile,
Envor had to go to
Monsters,
work, so they got knocked out the tournament. There's only 3 teams left.
Out of his hands. You gotta get them out of the hill, and I'm not
Lower
sure
bracket
people
finals,
can do
Grinch and
either
Pipa.
one of them
Pipa.
at this moment. The seconds are now
It's about to end right
17
here.
minutes on the clock.
We're on Spartan time now, 117.
Grinch now just need a few more seconds in order to secure this win in game
Oh.
1. What the heck is a glitch?
A glizzy?
Let's go with it,
A
Tony,
what?
But regardless of that,
Glizzy?
people do have a little bit of an opportunity here. They get the camo, they get that first kill on the feed. The spawns are coming out onto A. This is the play that needs to happen.
Good beatdown, though. Good
Unfortunately,
beatdown. Just forced
Sika
it.
goes down with that camo. It's 3 dead, and that
They've got
was
no
supposed
hill
to be
time. It's just
all
not
over.
looking good. It's about to be GG's here.
It's a last-ditch effort out of Pipa in order to drive them
Nice
out,
movement.
willing to trade out their lives.
Doesn't
If it
matter.
means that
Oh,
just one
what?
player can sneak in and steal it away.
Danny just brute forcing his way into gold here. They'll close out the game confidently. All right. All right. It's a best of 3, too. You don't got a lot of time to adapt, right?
Grinch may have stole Christmas, but he also stole that
One more game, and we got grand finals if they keep this
I mean,
momentum.
that was just beautiful.
Oh, we got a
And-
Forbidden
and
in the
we
series.
constantly talked about how both teams are,
Lou
were
has
trading
got
out,
this?
trading out
Lou?
those kills on pushes and on defensive sides. I just feel like it was Grinch.
The
that
Grinch
took
might
advantage
steal
of
the tourney
every
this Christmas. They might
second of
actually.
opportunity.
This is
Every
the tourney
bit
for
of time
Christmas
they get
right
that
here,
hill,
though, for the
they
record,
got it,
because
whether
by the
it's
time we come
scrappy or
back,
not.
Christmas,
And, I feel like
Christmas
people were looking
will be
for
done.
that perfect
Jesus.
scenario where,
GBX got knocked
you
out a
have
while back
3 down,
by
4
Stronghold, by
spawns in a
Druck's team.
specific spot, and then you get hill time. I think that the scrappiness out of Grinch is what really paid off there.
Such a fitting name for this roster, this
Looking at
Grinch
the
roster.
scoreboard,
Fitting.
some good damage going down and also some great slays as well. I love me. the
Currently rocking
kills and the
210 on the
assists
Twitch,
all in the
139 on the
double digits, man.
YouTube.
It's just
Twitch
dope.
beating
Absolute
YouTube.
dope. 15
And you'd
assists
think
out
they
of
should,
Blue,
right?
also
Considering I'm
14
more
out of
consistent
Collect
on the
as well.
Twitch.
Manny was
First
just
timer
shy
on
of double
YouTube.
digits, but that combination of kills and assists,
Be cool to see
I love that. I think
that
that's
change.
largely the reason why Grinch seemingly
What is
had
IEM?
so
Oh,
much
my
firepower
earbuds?
was because not only are
they're
they
called,
winning their
like,
individual battles, but
I don't
their
know,
team battles
one
allowed them
more
to
or
put damage
something? All right,
and to
hold on.
stay alive.
Yeah, and they did a great job of it. I mean, look at the damage coming out of
They're nothing
Monster.
special, man.
7,200 damage out of him, and when you're playing against players that are softened up like that, all that damage is in. It just makes pushes that much easier. I think that's a definite big factor. Collect had a lot
This
of
is what they're
great
called,
moments
the earbuds.
in that map as well. And again, we gotta talk about it, right? It's a best of 3, Tony.
But they're not like,
a lot to
you
work
know,
with here for Pipa. They
I'm
gotta
not like
make
an audiophile.
something
I don't
happen.
even
They
know
gotta
what I'm.
do it right now.
I
on
just didn't want to
Aquarius.
wear a headset.
All right.
What are
Game number
OEM
2,
sticks? I got no idea.
Aquarius Slayer coming up next, and every time I think of Aquarius, I think of that movement. First, putting the overshield on the map in the first place, but bringing it down, bringing it away.
Watching
from
on YouTube?
P1
Cool.
over towards top
Yeah, I assume
mid.
some of you guys are just, like,
Everybody
doing
has
up
a
in 2
fair
broadcasts.
Fight in order to play for that overshield. Then, when I think of the
They're
coordination
convenient. I
needed
prefer to have
in
earbuds.
order to win out the overshield, man. Something leads me to Pipa having a slight advantage when it comes to that coordination, that organization to push after a power-up.
I'm excited to see what happens here.
Let's go.
Legend, I think if he can pop off and take over, I think it'll be really
Factory default. Okay,
it'll
cool.
be a tie series.
That's what I use.
And I think he has the capability of doing so, especially on a map like Aquarius. His aggression really pays
All right, ladies
off.
and gentlemen, we're back in this.
We'll see
Game
what
2,
happens.
Slayer,
Yeah, I
Aqua.
100% agree with you. That
It's
overshield
do or
towards the
die
top center of the map
for the
will
European
really open
roster.
things up. I like that
Can they
it's
lock
up
it down?
there.
That's the
You have to
question.
make the play.
Or will their ping be
You
too
have to-
strong?
If you're gonna, go
Too
for a
large
burn on it,
to deal with?
You got to make those decisions, and it's not necessarily that there's a lot of cover around it. So
Hey, the best
make
ping
those
win.
decisions, and if you
Halo
make the
Infinite
wrong one,
2024. 24 edition.
The tide of the game. Here we go into game number 2.
One thing I found interesting was watching strongholds in the later lower bracket rounds where they didn't have an advantage for overshield, didn't have any positioning, so they just had 3 players just cross-mapping and melted.
Well, that's a free OS off the
going for
opening.
The overshield that I very rarely
Chick just
ever
sliding
see
through the
that.
DMs
I would get that type of
uncontested.
Coordination and ranked.
Getting out with the gold.
Best diamond player in the game, not quite Onyx. Maybe in Onyx lobbies, I would get that coordination.
That's all right. This season, I'm almost there as well. But who's not diamond is going to be Chick. And the side of Pipa looking to answer back here. The
Jesus.
movement out of collect is good. And again, you might
getting
think,
mixy.
like,
He
he
gets
ends
some
up
good
going
damage
down,
picked up
but
by
he
Sika.
gets the melee off before he goes down. That is so important, especially in a Slayer. You got to get the trade. You got to put that damage in before you end up going down. And you see the double right there.
Nice.
It's going to allow Pipa to, well, I'm sorry.
Great
allow
teamwork
Grinch to be
here
out in this game,
and damage from
10-6.
Grinch.
And with that 3 down, I can only
backpacking
imagine that
off each
Grinch
other.
now want to take advantage. They want to get up high on the map, and that's exactly what we're starting to see here. We do see people on the other side of things spawning over toward that blue base, pushing through utility side, making a bit of
okay,
a
got it.
longer route, but they want a more favorable position. Meanwhile, Collect, he just wants to collect some headshots, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Not a lot of space on the map here. Like, they're all stuck together. Not the greatest positioning either. But they'll still find their fights. Grinch coming out on top of 2.
1v1, wins that fight, and it puts them ahead once again. Now the deficit getting a bit larger here.
Collect wins his fight on Sika. Those 1v1s so important. Like, he's
20
completely
seconds left
isolated
until
there. He
overshield
beats
comes up,
Sika.
and this is where really valuing your life becomes so important. If you're going to die, you better take down 2 with you. And with
2?
that, Pipa,
Nothing! Oh, my word, the movement.
down that they're looking for.
Another situation where thrust is key. Even if he can't shoot back, he just distracted and made himself such a hard target.
For this overshield as it's coming up. Sika's over
It could have been 2 cleanups.
I think it was Mighty's that made a play for it, and that's just perfectly executed by Pipa, and Grinch are going to pay for this.
Wow.
No, they're not.
You would think
So much for the
but
OS.
Again, it's that defensive formation. So much damage comes out from those nades. You see, they finally end up going down. The first player goes down, but not without trading out a bunch of kills here. It's once again Grinch that come out on top of these kills and these
Beauty.
trades. And
Great
my
efficiency
goodness,
right
it's
here.
got to be people that does something, and they got to do it
Great
quick.
efficiency.
Closing the gap right over toward the 50% portion of the map. Manny does take a lot of damage. Monster maybe overcompensating, ends up going down as well.
Manny kind of cooking right now. Manny, my God.
But Manny refuses to go down.
9 and 5. What a hot start.
Before finally Chick is able to put down the final headshot, allows people to claw the way back into it just a bit, still down 24-17, make it 18.
Look how they're controlling these spawns too. I love
Wow.
that about
Oh
Pipa,
my
though.
God.
They
Boo-boo.
understand
Boo-boo shut
the split
down.
Spawns are in effect, so they rotate.
Shot him
from
mid-scope.
base all the way to P side. Will it be good enough?
That
though?
overflick.
Looks like Grinch
And then he
is on
stayed
their
with the
tail
challenge, too. Got
and
egoed.
continuing to add up and collect these kills, and still a 5-kill lead for them.
I didn't know they had tails, to be honest with you. But
Glad
I
to
do
be
know
back,
they have a
Jalen.
6-2
How we doing?
advantage through Grinch, and once
Thank you,
Monster
man.
gets that kill, immediately turns into height advantage, turns it into a double. I'm not sure that wasn't a
People sleep
triple,
on Manny?
but
Yeah,
3 down
fair.
go Pipa. Almost a double-digit lead on their way to pushing towards Util.
Look at the split right now. They're not team spawning in yellow. They got to split in 2s.
Gets in there.
Good collapse
Trying to
opportunity
block
on
the rest of
Sika.
the spawns from happening. It's now 2
Sika gets the
down, and
kill, though.
unless the-
Boo-boo having
the,
a tough
2 that are
game.
left have to fend for their
Does have
life.
8 assists, though. He's
See, they're
involved.
doing that right here, but look how much nade
Very
damage
involved.
they're taking because of it. They end up going 2 down. So
Not that it
a
matters,
great
though,
job
right?
by
Look at this
Grinch to
lead.
continuously split these spawns, and now that Pipa are 3 down again, they're just going to do it all over
Is
again.
this it for Pipa?
35-25, a 10-kill
Is this
lead.
it, chat?
The combination of
We're calling it early?
right now is
We're up by 11.
the entire
Starting to get rolled. We got OS for Boo-Boo. Boo-Boo cooking now.
But between the duo
Gotta do his
alone,
thing.
25 kills and 7
This is it?
assists between them. That is crazy numbers that we're
Dead.
seeing right now.
Not
And
dead.
by
Not
the way,
dead.
Dubo, that was only
Looking
his
like my
3rd
gameplay.
death. 4 kills, 9 assists. It's just perfect play across the board from Grinch. Even Boo Boo Dubo's not even just, quote unquote slaying well. Is still
Such a
staying
difficult
alive,
position to be in
doing
because
the
you
damage
can't, like,
necessary, and
overextend
getting
on any of these
the
1v1s. Like, you gotta love the patience out of. I mean, he didn't even involve himself in the end of that fight, Mighty's, but he didn't just, like, ego chow the 1v1 and get third party to
That
cross
amount
the
of
map. Like,
assists
he
is
waited for the
insane.
teammate to join
5,
it.
9, and 4, like you said. I mean, that's just crazy out of Boo Boo. You love to
Yeah,
see
he's gotta get out.
that type of play style out of him, making sure that his teammates can
Huge.
guarantee the kills. Well, you see, it's people
Huge, and he's living.
A bit here. It's only a 7-kill.
Is it enough?
Can they make?
I got to make up for 7 kills.
Difficult, but they have no choice. This is a best of 3. If Grinch win this, they'll win the series.
I feel like it's so easy to be going.
Can he insta-explode the frag right there, right?
Lead because you're overheating, but I guess not
Poor
the
Dad.
case because Grinch.
I think it's GG's.
They're overheating, but I guess they got an internal cooling system or something because they just keep.
They're all in blue.
going.
Yep, they all spawn together.
Nothing stopping them right now. 45 to 36.
They lock down
Just
yellow
5
base. I like that out of
kills
Monster.
necessary.
No
And
splits.
at this point, no matter how well people play,
One good collapse and it's over.
eat away at this lead and not give up 5 deaths, it feels damn
Here it comes.
impossible.
Sick of death from
This
behind.
could
47,
be a
up by 10.
2-0 as Collected Man
And the tournament life for
back-to-back
Pipa.
kills.
Pipa.
Chick is going
I don't
be
have to keep
hunted
trying to
down.
figure out how to say
Looking
their
for
name.
just 2 more, and
'Cause that's
maybe
it.
curb slide his way into a potential double to end
Wow,
it.
convincing,
That
Slayer.
is
Very convincing.
Grinch. Stealing
Very
away
convincing.
Another win on their way forward. Is that are they destined
Are
for
you moving?
grand finals? Oh my goodness.
I hear you, Jayla.
Yeah,
Hopefully that's going well.
already here. The Grinch. You said you were so close to saying stole Christmas from.
You guys talking about laptops.
From Pipa. I wonder how
Not
they
a
celebrate
monster.
Christmas
He's
over
nasty
there in
online.
France.
Nasty online.
Let us know in the chat. The Grinch. The Grinch. Why am I saying the Grinch?
That was Manny's game, though. Manny definitely popped
they've
off.
Moved up.
Boo Boo coming in with a hot
They're
12
officially going
assists
and
and
heading on
keeping his
towards
deaths
grand
super low. That's a very
finals.
respectable
Great
stat
run
line,
from
right?
Pipa, but it was Grinch who
7, 5,
won
and
in
12. That
the
low
end.
deaths,
Let's
that's
talk
so
about
key. He was just like
that last
unkillable on the
game
map, doing
and
important
what you saw
damage.
from Grinch. Tony.
I know. I got to
We're
move
gonna
sync
figure it
too. I don't want to.
I mean, I just saw perfection. I mean, honestly,
Waller.
I think
We're talking
Manny
about.
and Monster were in the early game. Just
Oh, from
that-
Monster? Oh, shit.
That just duo that just is stacking up numbers, and then Boo Boo Doo at one point, what was he? He was 4 and 2 with 9 assists. So even
Yeah.
though it wasn't stacking up as many kills, still getting the assists.
7 and
staying
5 with
alive
12
and
assists is a really
trusting
good
his
stat line.
teammates. Like, hey, if you have
Really
the
good.
hot hand, you know, in basketball, for example, I play basketball.
5
most of
deaths
my
in a
life.
Slayer
If I
is
see my
pretty
teammate has
wild.
a hot hand, I'm not gonna overdo myself and try to put myself in a bad position when I'm not.
Legends
scoring well.
old roster?
No, I'm gonna feed that man.
No.
Feed them the hot hand.
No.
Allow them to get kills. Keep your deaths low.
Just Sika.
and allow
Only
them
Sika
to
on
do
that team
what
is
they
on his
do.
old
So I just
roster.
thought from all sides of things, I just saw everybody kind of playing their role and not trying to do too much. And the Grinch, they steal away another game.
Could you potentially say then that Boo Boo doesn't need camo to disappear
On Halo?
from the game?
Ramsey? It doesn't make any
There must
sense.
be some Sith ability. Active.
40-70 and an I-9, and you can't get.
I don't know what's coming out of that guy's hand or his.
Used to get
thumbs for that
244
matter,
FPS,
but
I don't know.
He's been performing really well all day long, and it's great to see everyone's in form. It's just good to be back. It's good to have Halo. You know, we all have seasonal depression because it's all dark and gloomy outside, or at least I do. So it's nice to have Halo back in the off season.
Nah, you get
and
a little
to
bit
see
too.
all these players, the fact that they have not dropped a beat.
That's weird, Ramsey.
I absolutely love it, and Boo Boo definitely up there with.
You're gonna have to take your
And up there with him is
go book a
Grinch.
optimization
Sorry.
session with Sparty.
Grand finals is
I got
what
one set
awaits
for
them.
December 29th.
Grinch have a tough road ahead. Can they?
Bro, I just realized I got
defeat
coaching tonight.
Shopify Rebellion? Would love to get your thoughts
totally
on that
forgot.
before we jump in as we get ready for that. Let's start with you, Tony. Can Grinch do it? Will they steal Christmas? from
Sanctuary?
Shopify
What is
Rebellion?
this?
I mean, when going into this
That's
tournament,
Fortress
I
for
saw,
sure,
I saw
right?
the Prison
It'd be
Break, I
kinda
saw the
dope to
Darkest
see some
Side, I
Sank
saw
in here.
Top Latin American teams, top EU. I saw Renegade Bouncer, Preston
Sank
Tusk
Slayer.
on the same team under GBX. So when I looked at this tournament, I didn't even have Grinch in the.
Is that just like for funsies?
Now that you're here, what's
That is
stopping
just
you?
good
in
Halo.
order to
Played it with 5. No way.
Good Halo. My
reset the
God.
bracket? And then it's anybody
Swizz
game
Roll
from
Boyo,
there.
Swole
Yeah,
X,
obviously
Severe
Shopify
IBS,
are the
oh,
heavy favorites, but
Dirax,
I ain't counting
Sol-
Grinch out, man. I've been
Salvation,
watching them literally all
Salvation.
tournament long.
Welcome to the way.
Shopify Rebellion
Played in with the
has-
hot
this is
5
the
gifted.
best
Let's
out
go,
of
brother.
5,
Thank
so
you so
they
much,
have-
man. Welcome,
if they
guys.
want to 3-0 this, they have 3 games. So
I
we
got
have
coaching
to
at
end
9:30
it quick
Eastern, which
and
is
enjoy the
40 minutes
Christmas
from now.
loot,
40
Christmas prize against
50 minutes.
the Grinch. So Shopify Rebellion. Let's see what
Damn.
you guys have. The grand finals will begin shortly. Let's go ahead and jump into a quick break as we get ready.
You think we can pull it off? I don't know. I might not be able to stay. I mean, maybe I can message him and delay it a little bit. I forgot about that.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. But I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could change. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you.
Stream the coaching? Not today.
Hold on till I'm lost in Nirvana.
Clayton, thank you, by the way, brother. If you're just dropping subs and dropping the mic. I don't know. You didn't say anything, but thank you, man. This is definitely copywritten music. Like, this is problematic. I don't know. Sticking Team Optic at 25. We're moving to SSG. Probably Optic. I'm a big Formal fan, man. I don't know. I honestly love this Optic roster. It might be my favorite Optic roster, like, ever. You got Bound on there, too. The Bound Renegade duo and Legend. Oh, I don't know. I do like SSG a lot, man. I'm not going to... I don't ever... I'm not going to go too heavy with the bias. Like, I'm usually pretty respectable. But I do like this Optic team. Am I happy? No, I'm devastated, bro. I was honestly hoping that YouTube would stay, like, hacked so I could stop doing this shit. I'm kidding. Imagine. Nah, I'm happy. There's a blessing. It's like I was done with you guys. I had an easy out, bro. I had an easy out, and y'all had to go viral. It made me go viral. Saving my sanity out here, supporting Halo. Is for me, is very close for me friend? I don't know. I mean, I wish. We're cool. Yeah, it's getting itchy under this hat at this point. We've been wearing this for hours.
This is the way. This is the way.
I see chaos in there. The overlay is making it tough to read. Yo, thank you for the follow, brother. TJ's Chaos. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Don't sleep in. Does Snakebite usually sleep in for tournaments? I know what you're trying to say. Don't sleep on, but... Snakebite. Sleeping in, man. Always sleeping in, missing tournaments. Mike B, let's go.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
It's about to be. We got a hot grand final series coming up here. Best of 5? I hope. I don't know. Mike, welcome to the way, brother. Thank you for the sub. Let's go. Legend got my admiration last year. I'm going to stick to him. Yeah, he's genuine. He's a genuine guy. You can tell. He's got the ability, and he's dedicated. He's putting in the work. And, he definitely loves the game. Getting MVP and seeing him get emotional, that definitely got me too. Damn good Halo. Let's go. Love it. Who's going to be IGL for SSG? I don't know. Don't know. Thoughts on Gunny getting a top team? I think he's got the ability to get there, but not yet. Not yet. His time will come. When, I'm not sure. It's fucking music, bro. Who's on Grinch? Boo Boo? Monster? I should know. I'm blanking. Guys. Hold on. Boo Boo Monster, Manny and Collect. Manny and Collect and Boo Boo Monster. It's a team that you would not expect to be like upsetting top teams like they are. But you know how it is with Monster and online tourneys. In-game leader, yeah. Hard to say that there's one player that has a defined in-game leader role on every team. Like, usually it's kind of flexible, but it's tricky with SSG just because you got a lot of very vocal, you know, leadership type players. I think Eco should be too. I think the resume speaks for itself, yeah. And I think Eco and Stellar are a duo that have stuck together for much longer than, you know, obviously Snakebite, Lucid kind of coming into the team. So I think they kind of keep their formation the same in that, like, Eco kind of continues to do what he does in his role. Stellar is probably your designated sniper, like main Slayer, trading it out with Lucid between the two, right? Your main Slayers. Snakebite very OBJ focused, efficient, and a support role. I'd see Snakebite as the support. Flexible player, though. If I had to put money on it, who's a better sniper, Lucid or Stellar? Woo. I don't know, man. I don't know. Low-key, maybe Stellar, but... Because I've seen Stellar do crazier things, I want to say, but at the same time, no, because that overkill from Lucid was the best clip of the year. Like, they're both incredible, man. It's interchangeable. When Stellar goes crazy, it looks inhuman. I think that's the thing with Stellar, is like some of the stuff that he does is like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's cheating. Like, Stellar is like, I don't know. It like blows my mind. Because he like, it's also the way he plays with the sniper. Like, Lucid's a little more reserved with how he uses the sniper in the way that you'd expect. Like, Legend plays with the sniper like an egomaniac. And he like still hits shots. Like, it's insane. It's like the playstyle coupled with how good he is. Like, obviously, he's got a mix of like knowing when and where to play fundamentally sound, but Lucid's more fundamentally positioning oriented. You know what I mean? They're both incredible. Yeah, they're both the best in the game at what they do.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Lockdown. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's up, Lockdown? How we doing? We're big chilling over here, guys. We're multi-streaming in 2 locations. We're live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, making it work somehow. Multitasking. Look up this video. Listen to this very day. Jocko Willink, good. I saw it on my Twitter feed, actually. Joe Rogan was talking about it, and about going through hardship in life, and he just said, good. You know, have a bad day or, like, lose your job? Good. Now I can get a better job. You know, it's like... Break your legs? Good. Now I can work out upper body. Like, okay, bro. It's actually an inspiring clip, though. Yeah. Jocko's a beast. That's a real man. That's a real man right there. I don't know.
This is the way.
What's up, J-Rags? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
The vibes are immaculate, bro. I can't complain. I mean, we're getting milked a little bit. I got to get going soon, so I'm hoping that we can just kind of wrap this up real quick, you know? Shopify boys, lock it in. 2 Slayer heavy? They're winning, bro. They're looking pretty good today. Royal 2 is definitely getting the ball. You guys didn't know? Facebook stream? Never. Insta? Never. Probably. X stream? Probably soon. I don't know. Maybe we'll do X as well. But I don't want to manage 3 chats. Like, I'm legitimately trying to talk to 2 chats simultaneously. Like, if we were getting more viewers and the chat was moving quicker, I'd be screwed. I'd be like, you know, like, I don't even know what I'd do. I just have to, like, miss some of you guys. Two chats, I mean, I'm not exactly famous. You know, the chat's not moving so quickly that I can't manage it. But if you guys were talking a lot, then it would be difficult, yeah. All right, let's get it. Good timing.
Season number 1, and it's grand finals time. We have Shopify Rebellion going up against the Grinch. Why not active? We made it. Season number 1. Season number 4 is ready to begin. The off season starts with a The grand finals. I need some caffeine help, guys. Grand finals Aquarius CTF is about to begin
go.
just now.
Game 1.
Active.
It's actually a best of 5, which is nice to know.
These two
5 games. Will we get them all? I don't know.
Go ahead.
Bracket reset. If Grinch can pull this off, pull off the little upset here.
Official roster.
Or it's one series. 3 dead already, bro. That's a flagpole probably right off the bat.
I think Shopify look really solid.
And it's a flagpole for Grinch stealing flags.
But right now,
4
they
dead.
look for dead, Tony.
This is going to go through util because of the timing. This is a good play. That's pretty, like, maybe guaranteed. I don't know.
I saw some opportunities for improvement, and it felt like with the Shopify Rebellion roster, we kind of.
I think that's going in, bro.
To what phase we're having.
It's a near frame perfect opening. Wow.
It was an objective efficiency, and Grinch. They're pretty damn objective efficient. That is a very
Is it weird to see World 2 in Shopify?
Similar where
And
Shopify
Frosty? I don't know.
to game 3 over and over again because they were losing the game once. They were.
I think everything
objectives.
about this season is weird,
this
if
gonna
I'm
be a
being
good test
honest.
for them. I
Like,
wanna see Shopify Rebellion kind
except
of
for the
clean
fact that,
things up
like,
a little
obviously
bit.
Formal's still on
And maybe
Optic,
it's
you know, but like everybody else, oh my god, everybody else has like literally changed their
first time
team.
this team has come together.
The whole setup is weird.
So did
Pablo with the ball,
say
thank
that,
you.
like, World 2 just talked to his 2 teammates for the first time like a few days ago or something? It's like, so I guess it's to be expected here, where it's like, you know, there's gonna be some growing pains.
That would not surprise me whatsoever, but very interesting. Like you said, growing pains, and these tournaments are good for that. You can spend.
I
some
neglect
time
this
to work
weapon,
out the
and I'm very
kinks.
curious
You know,
to
you
see
have
what
a little
Frosty
bit of
does with it.
RB to use later potentially, but yeah.
You have to respect the fact that you can hold a
off-season
charge
tournament
while
number
you
one, everyone's gonna be
clamber,
kinda
while you
rusty
throw
coming in.
grenades, right? Like he's
Starting
doing a
to
lot
take
of
the
other
game
things while he's
serious
just holding the
once
charge
again,
here.
So interested to see how that pans out here.
But
for
ultimately not
Shopify.
looking very
Like you
useful.
said,
He's not
Grinch,
hitting
that
it.
very first
There we
cap
go.
in, and it's Boo Boo Doo Boo being really annoying, staying alive for such a long period of time. It will be cycled though with that double.
4
That's
dead.
3 down, make that.
And
4
there
dead
comes
for
the
Grinch.
pole. Love to see it. And the OS. And the fridge spawns. But somehow, somehow Last Shot dies?
Collect is the first one to come up.
Collect with a
and somehow
nasty
able
kill
to
from
stop
Fridge
Flag
off
Shot
spawn somehow,
from getting
stalling
that
the flag
any
run.
forward, but luckily Psycho has that overshield, and it's really hard to stop a flag running overshield player. Tied up at 1 apiece. This is the Shopify Rebellion we expected to see.
He's got so much OS left.
Yeah, but I would say the same thing about Cloud9 in year 1 over to year 2 of Infinite, right? Cloud9 was the team that won 2 tournaments back to back. Like they were the team to beat, the org to beat, I guess, right? Like that was the dominant team in the start of Infinite, and now Cloud9 is like top 12.
Shopify Rebellion.
Top 9, top
Fresh off
8, or whatever, you know. It's,
flag, and there
anyway.
was just no counter cap opportunity for Grinch. That's how you know that's a clean flag cap. When you punch one
Things
in,
happen.
and then you're
FaZe
able
is
to
like
attack the
teetering on whether or not they're
50%
going to stay in the
immediately,
esport, is
turn
what it
into
looks like.
Another flagpole. This is where bad turns to worse here, where it was looking bleak.
It was
moments
crazy
ago
when it
for
first
Shopify
happened, but now we're
Rebellion,
used to
but
it, right? Now we're
they
used to
should be pushing
C9.
in their
Or things being the way that they are.
There we go.
SSG used to be a much lower caliber roster as well, right? They used to be.
You end up going 3 down.
Took some time to get the team they got.
Opportunity for the side of Grinch.
Back.
That's not what you
How we doing,
want,
Justin?
Especially when you work so hard to get.
Just pretty back and forth.
Game. It looks like Grinch.
Gotta love this counter here. Can they stop it though?
Shroom
Monster
side.
doesn't get the touch. There's 3 dead right here, leaving Boo Boo last alive. Boo Boo just gonna have to milk and play his life back base. Nice little team spawn nearby for Manny, gonna make it maybe a little bit easier to get a touch on this flag. Cycle trying to be patient, pays the price for it. They do get the touch. 4v3 right now as well. Royal 2 trying to hold position, set themselves up an opportunity for a counter cap.
Coming out of Grinch.
The greatest thing too.
Yeah,
is
used
that
to have Ace,
Shopify
used to have
was
Collect.
In the util and on top center, they were looking
And
to
Tylenol
potentially get
before he stopped
another
competing.
counter cap to that counter.
And then they picked up a
Latham
Latham team, right?
Going
Like,
3 down, and
they had,
now
like, tapping
Grinch
buttons on
guaranteed
SSG.
himself an overshield and that top control as
maybe
well.
not tapping, but like, yeah, let the make a team.
3 down goes Shopify Rebellion. The final player is 1 shot over toward the P side. How much can he do with no shields and by himself?
Did he clamber
Apparently
and it just
not
didn't
much.
register
Grinch gonna continue
on
to advance this flag forward. And like we talked about
like the
before,
overlay
if you can
or
keep
whatever?
a flag and still have presence on
Observer?
the map, still have that 50% control, still able
Weird.
to slay
Double.
out in order to infiltrate the enemy's base, that
Grinch
means
winning
you
this
are
thing,
in a
man,
very
somehow.
good space.
Yeah, great job. I mean, Grinch is literally
Stealing this
kept
game
their
away.
foot on the gas this entire game, and honestly, it showed in those last 2 caps. A great job.
Cycle
to now take
consistently the top slayer
by
on the
1
team at the
here.
moment, though. Just in the games we've
It's gonna be
seen, we
Last
haven't seen a
Shot,
lot.
The first
But
point of attack once again. Him and Cycle Playing in
Cycle with a ninja on collect in the feed.
Down for Grinch.
And here comes the flag. Last shot with the pickup. Cycle with the defense. Maximum damage, right? Deals none in return. Puts 4 shots on Monster.
I don't know. All I do know is there's a flag on the move here for Shopify Rebellion. From util to util we go. Grinch don't have the numbers in order to stop this flag from going.
About Cycle? Yeah. He says he plays the game the way it should be played. Yeah.
Continue to attack.
That's pretty high regard from Frosty, honestly.
B side as well.
This is getting interesting, Tony. We've had best of 3s all day long. Finally, we get a best of 5, and it's one of the closest matches to start that best of 5. And Shopify, they're going to be looking to get another opportunity to pull this flag.
Great battle, man.
It's going to be really interesting to see Royal 2 throughout this season and how he plays without his duo and Snakebite. Obviously, Snakebite jokingly says, you know, he's always baiting.
Snipe down? Yeah, I miss him too.
And Snakebite's okay with that.
Channel's back. That's right, Moda.
They both ran, but now that Royal 2 is
back and we're live.
Snakebite, how will he perform? And I think this is, you know, that online test. Of course, it is online, but it's going to be interesting to see how his playstyle changes.
Double kill.
Snakebite with SSG. Yeah, sorry. That's what the streets.
What the heck
Yeah.
happened here? That was crazy. I saw him holding a ball
SC Intel.
for more than 10 seconds.
Nice stick. Monster deleted.
I
Who gets that
feel
OS?
like he really has become a little bit of a do-it-all player. Whatever his team needs him to do, he's willing to do, and that includes
There it is, collect.
when they need him to slay out. But collect. Don't have the exact numbers. Doesn't stop him from attacking that overshield and turning it into kills almost immediately.
Jeez, he's fast. Crazy that he that's the type of life that he plays out. He's one-shot challenge Frosty like that.
He
still takes his shields.
Yeah. In the base of Shopify Rebellion. If he can deal,
these guys do things that like I can't get away with ever, but they're getting away with it on pros.
He can get that flag out. Well, I was wrong. He's not getting that flag out, and it wasn't last shot. It was Cycle.
I was gonna be a little scared right there if this flag ended up going.
It's not, but it's
and
basically
making
confirmed.
it pass. I mean, it might just do that anyway. But Boo Boo just threw like the most beautiful nade of all time towards the back of base there to kill.
Is this the run? Frosty just waiting. Look at that position. Monster likely going to pick off Frosty. He got Royal too. Looking for Frosty now. Leading from behind. Beautiful little slide from Collect just to get out the angle. That should be enough.
So now we'll see if they can cap this in. It's 2
They got him 2 dead though. Manny from behind enemy lines.
Make it 3. Manny immediately attacking the car 3 side.
There's 1 or 2 more players. Game 1. 1 flag to go. Who would have thought? Bro, does Monster and the Grinch steal Christmas? Really though? Come on. There's no way.
This is a definite back and forth.
Oh
here.
yeah.
One of the closest matches that I think we've seen.
If it keeps going at the rate it's going though, then Shopify lose.
4 minutes left. It's an opportunity for Shopify to push in on the base. You see how aggressive
this Grinch
Cycle was right there. It was
could
because
do it.
there were 2 down for the side of Grinch, and he was trying to potentially get a flag pull out, but once again, Grinch stands strong in the back of their base and stay alive.
I'm gonna be honest. I want Shopify to close it out. I don't have time for a bracket reset right now. I gotta get going.
Grand finals, and it's an exciting one. It really is.
Cycle with the OS. Beauty. Here comes the flag. Here's flag 4 right here. This has got to be a cap.
He might be able to take a few haymakers.
Cycle with OS. What a beautiful rotate. In one swipe, he collected the flag and turned and curb slid at the same time. That was flawless. That was flawless. Holy crap. It was sort of out of position, but the way he 180'd with that was just so clean. Anybody else would have missed their slide, or they would have just like not curb slid at all. I don't know. Yeah, that was so clean. Holy shit.
I think Shopify are starting to come together in that department, at least as of right now. They've got a couple of, 4 or 5.
Man, looking like a ballerina.
Turned into 4 caps. We'll
Just
see
twirling.
if they continue that.
Oh no, Collect.
Looking for a pull, but Collect.
That's a bait.
Takes him out.
Royal 2 thought he had a free lane towards
last shot with the
flag.
pick.
I don't know where Collect came from, but a huge back smack out of him to really just turn the tide.
What?
Turn the momentum
Royal
back
2
into
gets the
Grinch's
trade
favor,
though.
But now both teams
Last
end up
shot
going
lost
3
that
down.
fight.
Momentary 1v1 between
That's
Royal
crazy.
2 and Manny, but Manny spots out R2.
All right, Grinch with the pressure. Grinch with the pressure here. Hold on a second. They're staggered. They're staggered right now. They got to get a trade. Last shot needs to win this fight. Last shot needs to win this fight. He gets a trade. I don't know if that's enough. Royal 2 first up. He's got an OE. They're taking a P side? What the hell? They might make it work, though. Got him spawning in util for the OE. What a beautiful collection for the run here. Literally flawless pickup. This might be it. And they're stacking it. They're hugging on the flag. There's no way. Can they get this? no! Dude, the angle that he took it in there, too, he cut the sight line from top mid. It was like, must have been perfect, like luck in a sense, right? Like, you don't know where that top mid guy is going to be. He could be like top pink, top car, whatever. The way he cut the angle just happened to perfectly leave top mid, like, out of the equation. I don't know. That was clean.
I mean, I absolutely love just all of
really good awareness on that flag run.
I think it all started with World 2 getting assassinated on that flag side. Unfortunately, like you said,
wow, we got a series on our hands and a sanctuary game too. I don't know if that's trolling or if that's legit, but I'm here for it. Either they're calling it Sank and it's Fortress, or they're actually going to play on Sanctuary. I don't know.
It just changes everything.
How could they do Fortress Slayer? We're not doing that, are we?
Two sides of the coin right now. You know, Shopify Rebellion were able to get wins in order to make.
Are they cold?
Finals, but I feel like they've been tested multiple.
Do consider
times.
the fact that Shopify have been waiting for at least 2 hours for somebody to play, right? They've been sitting in Winterside Grand Finals with nobody to play, just like shooting each other or bots. Who knows?
But man,
hi Pavel.
Grinch on the other side.
Hey, how you doing?
Almost a honeymoon type of.
But yeah, so Grinch definitely like on a heater from the previous couple series that they've won. They haven't stopped playing. They've stayed locked in.
GBX with the likes of Renegade and Bound on it. You had top.
Tashi made a tweet that Sank is being tested in the off-season 4v4 tourneys.
From France, you had Prison.
Are you for real? No way, though. Actually,
would you have thought that Grinch would be in the grand finals up 1-0? I don't think most people would have, but here we are right now, going into the Sanctuary inspired Fortress.
Yo, why is this music
exactly
like
Sanctuary, but
insane?
Some elements there, you know, and even some call-outs that are inspired from Sank.
Are you trolling? I'm literally on his Twitter.
Yeah, we get to see a Fortress Slayer coming up next. Honestly, I'm not.
Ah, you fucking troll! I got so excited. Nice rotate.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays at the highest of levels. Definitely a fan of Flag though on the map, and definitely has a lot of similarities to Sanctuary. We'll see how it plays out though. Royal 2 is going to be the
dude.
one
We're playing Fortress Slayer, bro. Why are they calling it Sank?
Tower.
It's not Sank.
Pick on that
this
tower
is not
side.
Sank.
You can get immediate control of it.
All right, whatever.
The map is great. Everything Halo's great. Simple as that. 4-1 lead. Make it 5-1 in favor. Shot with 6-2 lead. What a start.
Did they get both their snipers already? Oh no! Look at this. Did they get both their snipes? Oh, nice shot, Royal 2. Doesn't hit the second. Monster with the shutdown.
Royal 2 is going to end up going down. No more snipe in his hands.
Yeah, I'd like to see Kali.
Shopify get that early lead, and we've seen how dominant Shopify, or this Shopify roster, and I would say even the previous roster, were in Slayers, and it's kind of carried over.
Monster ripping faces.
Can they make it happen here? And, you know,
it's an interesting looking sniper.
Yourself, who would have thought that Grinch
I don't think I have that model. I kind of want that model.
Well, me. They've got Monster, Tony, okay? Monster is disgusting online. This guy is a beast. If only he'd bring a tenth of his talent to land, I think this kid would be on a top team. He's a very smart player, makes great decisions, is able to win a lot of those 1v1 pivs. But regardless,
Tim kind of just like dumped on Monster right there. A tenth of his talent, bro. A tenth of his talent to land. He's that bad at land. He can't even bring a 10.
Actually made him mad.
Bro.
Monster's playing like a man possessed right now. Don't know if he has much ammo in
that was
sniper
pure savagery. That was like, that was
they want
uncalled
that
for.
overshield.
That was
They also
uncalled
want
for.
to attack Shopify
Shade,
Rebellion,
bro.
coming off a spawn immediately, but the bounce back
That was just bullying. That was like,
goes after another. It's a bit of a
literally just said this guy is ass on
as
land. Like,
again,
he didn't even
both
sugarcoat
teams
it.
are throwing haymakers. Overshield's about to come up.
Oh, he gets
Who
out.
has that advantage?
Oh, no.
Family at Shopify Rebellion.
Ah.
Yeah, Shopify getting this OS. They have.
What's that start? You know when you fall in the sand pit in Star Wars? That just happened. You get eaten by the monster. Like, or he is the monster in this case.
A 4-kill lead now.
He dropped into the bottom of ring 1. He's 100% dead.
Listen to more though. There is 2 up. Make that 3.
He's not
they decide
wrong
not to
though.
push on the advantage here. Instead, they want to put that damage in. Can they clean it up?
Shopify Rebellion is so good at just kind of scanning the area, finding the hole in the defense.
The Sarlacc pit. That's what happened.
That was beautifully done by them.
Swept away.
13 lead.
The only one who survives that is Boba Fett.
From one
Nobody
side
else.
of the map over to the other. Are they able to create some space this time? Are they able to alleviate some of this pressure?
Yeah.
Great job by Cycle trying to stay alive on arches, but he ends up falling pretty quickly. And you see It's Shopify. End up going 3 down, but they've done a great job of making sure to trade all of these kills. It is Collect, though, with that snipe in his hands. He's going to have to play a little bit passive, though. Boo just falls.
Nice. Good
now,
damage.
Numbers advantage in the favor of Shopify, but Collect taking tower with snipe. This could be deadly.
Frosty versus Collect.
Well,
Snipe off.
Frosty on the other side of things has one as well. When
He's got a full snipe.
Things about Shopify Rebellion is you put a sniper in any of these players' hands, and they're gonna find some success. Some of the best snipers that we've
Did he
seen
hit that?
in HCS history. 25 to 18.
Probably
Still,
hit that.
Shopify Rebellion have control, but all it takes is one good
God.
round of slays here, and on the backs of this sniper in the hands.
Oh, he's not missing. He's not missing.
This could be it.
Collect. Oh, that was the one that you needed to
He's
hit.
going to hit that one, too.
Yeah.
Still a bullet to work with. Does he hit the headshot with the last bullet, Tony? Looks like no.
Nice little regain here.
Still the ring control and another kill once again.
Lucky for red
Grinch.
team,
Look
he's got no
at
more
that
ammo. My
score
God.
Changing before your eyes as OS comes
This is the
up.
comeback,
They
and
only
he's
have
not
a lead
even
of
waiting
40.
on OS. He's cleaning up cycle, coming back for OS. Boo Boo gets it. They're locking in. Grinch, you're locking in right now. 25, closing the gap, down by 2. Momentum. Momentum right here. World 2 with a kill of his own. That's a nice little save. Now it's a 1-kill game.
Immediately from the moment they hit the battlefield, they are a threat and one that you have to be aware of. 1 kill between them. Manny's on the hunt. That's a tied up game, but World 2 covers his teammates back. So
My movement on this map is not good.
I'm having a hard time focusing.
To
Tony. I
Jay-
still need you
how
to
do I say
explain
that?
to me what a slob
Thank you,
or
Jay
not is,
XM.
but, we'll
Appreciate
talk about that later.
it's when you punch somebody so hard in the mouth, the spit goes flying. Yo, chat, relax, okay? Good.
I think Collect is on 7 cents. I'm not
I didn't
sure.
know what it meant.
It's so
Okay.
Oh
Gotcha.
my goodness.
Gotcha. Lots of hard hits going on in the game right now as well. 5 kills the lead for Shopify. They stabilize, and we find ourselves in a bit of a series now. Maybe needed a little bit of time to warm up, but yeah, Shopify
Just finding Monster isolated on his own spawn
And we'll
cycle
see if
right
they
there.
Continue that on here.
Monster wins the fight, though.
It's tower control for the side of Shopify, but you go down here. Will Frosty be able to stay alive?
I used to watch wrestling when I was a
No
kid,
way.
man. It was-
Beautiful play and timing out of Frosty. The timing of that jump was just perfect.
Switch gears over towards
That Halo
Frosty,
timing right there.
And the Grinch may have stole Christmas, but you know Frosty, he's building a snowman right now. And I don't know where I was going with.
He's
but I feel
icy.
like there's something there active.
He's looking icy.
I like it.
Take it.
It's the time of the year, right?
Building
It's
a
that time.
snowman, yes.
Let it go, Frozen.
It's in season.
We're getting
Icy.
something going here. By next
We're
series,
trying.
we'll have it.
40 to 34. It's a nice little
Meanwhile,
lead here
Collect
for
on a
Shopify
spree.
Rebellion, and a killing
Collect
spree
still
for
the top
Cycle.
slayer
We
in the
talked about
lobby.
the man. He's only
Next
got
to
one
Manny.
assist
Manny
on
having a
the board,
game.
but 12 and 9. Done a good job of keeping this lead strong and winning a lot of those 1v1s. And Frosty's had this
Collect
snipe a
wants
couple
it.
of times
Well,
in
one
his
shot,
hands,
Collect
and
getting
set up those
aggressive.
shots, but not able to connect. Unfortunately, the lead goes down to 4.
6 bullets here.
Even with a 4-kill advantage,
We don't know where to
it's
stay.
late game.
Oh,
You can't
gets a
feel
stick.
all that
That's a
much
snipe down.
comfortable. If you're Shopify
45 to
Rebellion,
39.
but
Is it even
last drop
possible to
dropping
make a comeback?
Double stick in order to get them the 45th kill. That
With
was
Collect
quite
in the
the
snipe,
play.
I'm not sure.
Cycle
Sorry,
able
Cycle,
to
bro.
get
Fuck.
away with a 4-shot sniper. Now it's Grinch. Really are their backs against the wall right now. They were up 1-0 in the series. They had all the
he's
momentum
dead.
going in their favor.
Wasn't ready.
And although Monster goes after Cycle, it's still the sniper in the hands of Frosty. World 2 advances forward to clear out the ringside of the map, looking for their final 2 kills. Shopify Rebellion have the luxury to slow it down and allow one of the best snipers that we've seen in the league end the game.
Dead.
He wants to end it with a no
Oh,
scope.
he doesn't even. Yeah,
There
he could have
it
pulled the
is.
bandit out.
No scope into the beatdown.
Nicely done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Good little
got
regain.
a
Tied
series.
series,
Now
yep.
1-1 in the grand finals.
As
Shopify
expected.
Tie it up.
First best of 5 series that we're seeing here in
It ain't a good series without a little back and
my
forth, am I
gosh,
right?
Is it worth every last moment of it? This
Always try to do that, but I can't for some
That game
reason.
number
What?
1 has
No
to be one of the
scope?
most exciting capture the flag Aquarius games.
Use the snipe
that
like a
I've seen
shotgun,
in a
yeah.
Very long time. Game 2.
I don't know.
Hey,
Cycle was
showing
hitting
us
cross.
how
Or sorry,
good Fortress
dude.
Slayer can
I
be. I'll
mix
be
up
honest with you,
Collect
not my
and Cycle
favorite,
consistently.
map,
It's like
not my
difficult.
favorite game type on it, but
Collect was hitting
pretty
cross
exciting.
map
We're watching
no scopes
Shopify
consistently,
Rebellion and
like all of
Grinch
them,
go at
just
it.
about.
And now a swing game number 3.
Pretty impressive,
is
honestly.
Gonna be coming on screen here, but before that, why don't you talk about what these stats are telling you active?
Telling me that Cycle is the main Slayer.
Slobber knocker, Tony. I mean, what a great job by Cycle leading the pack there, and lots of damage coming out of last shot. 5,400 damage. Well,
I mean, unfair. He's got to play against God players. What?
I mean, I don't know if there's an HR or something. I'm getting cyberbullied right now. And I don't appreciate it. I consider you one of my best friends, and I would never say anything otherwise to anybody else. And just
you literally told me 2 minutes ago I wasn't your friend. What do you mean?
Is Tim throwing shade? Still?
Here we start to go. I heard your back is out of whack here. I mean, hey, come on now. Yeah, game number 3's on the way.
Yeah,
guys.
they're all nasty.
You know, I would never say nothing like that. Game number
It's
3's on the way.
too
Swing
early
game
to
number
like
3,
define
Tim, lock it in.
roles,
Tell us
you know,
about
for the
Shopify
team.
Player versus
We'll see how it shakes up.
I'm locked in. I love what I saw.
If Shopify lose this, though, I don't know.
Just Tony, it's been
That would be pretty surprising.
It's so good to be back. But
You might as well
what I saw
make
in a
this
roll
the
two
land
right
team.
there, The only one on the team with double-digit assists, putting in that damage, making sure
Fast
to play
draft for
that
Camo.
backline
Gets
player
out.
that we know he's capable of playing, and we'll see if Shopify
Walster.
Rebellion can clean this up and
Where's
continue
Waldo?
on their run, or if Grinch will come out swinging here, collect Camo and shock rifle in his hands.
Dangerous combination, potentially
is the
most
collect
dangerous
combo
combination
right
we
here.
have in our game. You put the shock in the right hands, and they're going to make plays and allow them to move really.
Guys,
across the
Cycle's
map,
so
and some
difficult to
great
deal
things
with.
are
Like, he
gonna
knows
happen
that
if
there's
you're a
camo
fan
shock
of
in B.
Grinch, Alpha, and Bravo.
He's just
Clearly
sitting there
belongs
baiting
to them,
ammo.
But Frosty does make it through toward the bottom A side, and maybe making it is kind of a strong term.
Yeah, I really like that play by Cycle, though, at the top of glass. You know, jiggle peeking his way to get
Bro.
information. My goodness, the jiggles are
Bro, the
crazy.
peaks.
Oh, my word. You gotta be kidding me.
Holy shit.
Poor Collect has had to deal with Cycle's jiggles for a long time at the
Yeah.
start of this game. We'll see if Cycle can take back control of glass, though. You see, it is going to be Grinch.
Had to
with
deal with
control of
Cycle's
B.
jiggles, bro.
That
What
could
the hell?
solidify the triple
What is
cap,
that
but
sentence?
Beautiful job.
We got it back,
utilizing
Jimmy.
the
What's
shock
up,
rifle in
man?
a great way.
Certainly has a
Yeah, the speed that he's strafing and, like, the motion, bro, of the ocean. He's like a
shot in the
circle.
hands
He's
of
circle
Cycle right
strafing,
now,
baby.
Down by 20 points about, but Alpha and Charlie.
It's like I can't
being
follow
held
it just
down.
watching.
Monster
It's
tries
like
to make that cross through the
gonna make me
whirlpool
nauseous.
side. It's gonna be tough when Cycle is watching the cross.
That's a quick
beautifully,
forward
but
edge.
the
Map
forward
control
down
Grinch.
goes Shopify Rebellion. Things look good for moments.
it's a comfy
but man, Grinch
setup
able to
right here.
break.
Yeah, I like how
We're losing back
cleanly they got
silo.
that
Do they
four
know?
down as well. You see all four
Sneaking
of
into
them
C.
were in unison at like with only maybe a half a second separating them, and that's going to allow them to force
Shopify
spawns
with camo
onto that
access.
long haul side.
See if they can make it work.
With that, they will maintain control of A and B, and this lead is growing slowly but surely here, Tony. Grinch are taking this lead.
Really interesting way to play that.
One shot Cycle, nowhere to go yet.
Like, in that situation, if I'm going Tower 1, I would want to brute force the player Tower 2 with the who's one shot, and I'd probably die. Manny just goes through Tower 1, out front, into his teammates' sightlines, and then wraps through C, gets a flank kill.
Still, Grinch is still scoring. That's 80
Taking
points
notes.
and counting. Shopify Rebellion find himself 3 down, leaving World 2 by himself and allowing Grinch to hold on to both Alpha and Bravo.
He gets
He
stuck
is by
there.
himself, but he does guarantee himself that trade on the pipe side.
Oh,
Cycle's got a
Collect.
big fight ahead of
Vengeance.
him here, and he ends up losing
Vengeance
that
for
fight.
Collect.
This
He's only
pipe
got 2
control
kills,
so
though.
very important if they want to continue to hold A and B. The shock rifle in the hands of Collect once again. Second shock rifle of the game already.
Dude, why is he so dominant from Grinch right now?
It looked like they did have A-side control for a bit, but with the perimeter players going down, Collect is forced away from the A-side, away from gold, forcibly back. And how do they respond? Well, they're going to out-rotate them. They're going to play towards the Charlie side, and as long as they continue to score, who cares what the favorable positions are? It's 121-19 lead in favor of the Grinch.
Hell yeah.
Finally,
What's
the
up,
Grinch are
Temple?
3 down, though. I want to see how
All right. Finally they got some momentum. At least an opportunity, right? 4 dead right there. Got him spawning in A.
Come out onto A.
Frosty with the immediate pinch. She's getting very aggressive with 3 players in back A. Does he find one? Does not.
They really
Finds
are
nothing.
a heel.
Can we get a cleanup?
Right now, it is Grinch who continue to score, continue to punish Shopify Rebellion.
Series is best of 5. Best of 5.
And somehow Shopify Rebellion needs to find a way to get their
Why did it look
offense
straight
in
down?
check.
It's called
They
strong
need to be
siding.
able
It's
to
like a
play fast,
legendary
which
Halo
defensive
technique.
steps,
The idea is that you
try
tuck your
to
head
release a
into your
double
shoulders
cap.
to make the
Things
final
need to
headshot
change
harder for your
Shopify
opponents.
Rebellion. Otherwise, you're gonna
When
give
you look
Grinch
down,
the
your
win
head kind of
and
lowers.
momentum. Royal 2 with the
So
camo.
your opponent's
This is
forced
it.
to
This
body
is the play
shot
he needs to
you to
make
the
here.
death in certain situations.
He decides
Which
to
keeps
go
you alive
on to
longer.
A, and I mean, this isn't
Yeah, hide their
bad,
head.
but I would like to use camo
legendary
in a little
maneuver.
bit of a better way.
In the origins of Halo
See what else he's able to do it. It's 3 down. I mean, there you go. That's all you need if you're the camo player. Get those 3 dead, get A, get control, and force the spawns on the pipe side. Now it's all about what they do after the play.
Dude, the way he finds those angles, right? He knows exactly where he's headed. Just inches himself out enough to get the angle without overexposing himself to other angles on the map. That's a quick 3 cap. Here's the comeback opportunity right here for Shopify. They're in the pocket. Cycle's got to get out of this bad position if he can. Find a face in the process.
Yeah, it seems like Grinch is starting to overextend a little bit on a couple of kills.
Well, it was from Strong Side, who was popular. Like, it was popularized in Halo 2. It could have been used in Halo CE, for all I know.
How that's possible. He was
But I'm pretty sure it was Halo 2
living, and now we
where it
just
became like a thing.
crossed that 150
Like
point
a
mark
phrase,
here
you know?
for the Grinch in this game number 3.
You could do it in CE, I'm sure.
Shock in the hands of Boo Boo Doo Boo. You know how good he is with
It's not as effective in Infinite, but it's still worth it, right? Like, it's the same with Gandhi hopping. When you mash crouch to shake your Spartan in the air, not as effective in Infinite, but actually effective in the right situation. And more movement equals pressure on your opponent as well. Like, as long as you're hitting your shots, that, like, extra bit of movement can make people panic. That's very impactful in certain situations. When somebody's shaking like that, even though they're not moving much, you're like, what the fuck is going on? This guy's annoying.
Pay off. It's Manny with a little bit of body disrespect, maybe bowing like you normally
Roster's a
say,
dream
Tony,
teams. You like it?
regardless, I mean, beautiful
Boo Boo
job
Monster,
here.
Manny, and Collect is a
By the
crazy
side of
team,
Grinch,
I know. Probably
even
not
being
going to
in a
stick,
weird
but as an
position, they
online
go back
roster,
to
I
the
mean,
triple
look at
cap
this. This
once
is
again,
insane.
And they've got another camo.
Can they even come back? We've seen this already in this tournament. Different matchup, but with Shopify, they made a 200-point comeback.
Shopify Rebellion.
But I mean,
Not
wow.
even in the triple digits, not even halfway.
It's got to be over. It's over. He gets that kill was all he needed. Wait.
Out of the one who once stole Christmas.
Wait.
Might
We're
be
taking
doing it
C.
again here. Double cap in favor of Shopify Rebellion. but
Cycle's
it's
got to
gonna
get this
take
kill.
a lot
Cycle's
more
got
than
to.
that.
Oh, he got to
It's going
thank
to
the
take a
Lord.
cap. It's going to
They're going to
take
hold
an
on to a 2-cap.
incredible hold, and
BC,
with
Frosty
the way things
deleted.
have been going so
World
far
2
this
staying up
game,
in goal, but
I'm
Collect
not
once
sure
a piece. Does he take him?
Rebellion can do it.
Easy peasy. Behind him in the stairs. He doesn't know.
Yeah, it is going to be tough.
He does.
2-cap is locked in.
Last shot
Collect's getting a little
wins it.
crazy with the grapple.
Big
He
win
ends
from
up
last shot, but
falling.
can he do anything with his life at this point? They can stall C. They got to stall
Answer
B at
right
the same
back.
time.
It's B and
They saved
A.
C.
Potentially B.
They saved
Nope,
B.
it gets reset as well.
Okay. They still got a lot of work to
Shopify
do.
are clawing at this. They're still in it, but not by a lot.
Can't overplay your life by the tiniest bit. They're all shooting different targets here, too.
You know?
They got to find a way to sync up. World 2 with a big 1v1 bottom mid wins against Monster.
Sure. One Mr. Grinch song.
BC setup is something you don't see held for too long, too often, that's for sure.
241 to 83 lead.
Sightlines don't complement each other like the others.
Right now, I do like what I'm seeing out of Shopify Rebellion. It's a bit of a claw their way back.
Trading
into
A.
kind of moment. Hold on to the double cap. Maybe when
Can he get away with it, though?
when
They're going to
your
take
back
B
hits the
and C
wall,
at the
that's
same
when you
time.
see
Last
the
shot in a
false
really
fight, but
important
it feels
1v1.
like
He
it's only a
saves it.
matter of time.
Got the reset on the cap. That was just enough. Now they can dive into B. Keep the time ticking. We've seen comebacks like this before. It'll be historic if it happens, but you never know with this game. You never frickin' know. Frosty's going to die with camo. Didn't burn it. Last shot dead as well. This might be GG's. Boo Boo with camo.
So I think it works.
He got team shot.
Right now, Tony. Unless Royal 2 can pull off something.
Him getting
crazy,
team shot backed him off the ledge.
It'll be Grinch that take this one.
They got plenty of time to be patient, though. That's it. That's got to be it. 2 dead right there. Cycle, 1 shot back. Silo. Frosty gets the pick. Can he save C? He's got to get to C now. 2:46 and counting. They got 3 seconds to get to the hill. What's Manny doing? They're definitely going to C. Oh, look at this. Oh, he didn't get a kill. At 2:48.
decides to join the fight. Only
Okay, 3 dead. That's a trip cap opportunity. That's a trip cap.
Is this possible, Active?
This is definitely possible. I said it from the start.
Manny looking so shaky right there, bro. Holy shit.
I'm gonna need to see a lot more.
They're diving into B. If Manny dies, this is not good. Okay.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Let's go, Sonic. Thank you, brother. Welcome back.
Perfect Halo, like we always say. I know it's a commonly used phrase, but it really
taking A, Frosty taking B at the same time. Huge 1v1, trades it. Saves the cap. Can they say B? Frosty with a big cap alone. He's solo in B. He gets B. No way. They're taking B back. They're going to get BC at the same time and win the game if they cap them both. They got to dive into C. Overwhelm Monster. Saves C. We still got AC here. Manny and Tower. Cycle just has to live. He's got to be the most annoying kill. De-scoping Boo Boo on Bat Ledge with the shock, bro. The awareness. Frosty. G-slided out Plaid, bro. That's insane. They're looking so icy, right? Like they're winning fights they shouldn't be getting away with. Winning 1v1s they should not be getting away with.
Yeah, and Monster has the last
you can tell that Grinch are like under pressure. Grinch feel pressure right now.
Now, what that means is that Shopify has
2 points away from closing this game out. That's all they need. They need 2 freaking seconds. It seems so simple on paper. Not so simple in reality. 3 dead right there. Once again, staggered. Going to try to take A. This is an easy B trade. But they're going to get overwhelmed in A and probably save A in the process, leading to a trip cap. They did cap it. Oh, my word. Look what's happening. It's happening. Oh, and he lives, Royal 2. Okay, dies from the long haul spawn. They're going to take C. They're going to go for C, but they're staggered, so Monster has to play it passive. They're playing patient now. Okay, they're not going to push it out. Map setup here. Gold and A setup here. Bro, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Phenomenal game here, 26 and 20.
He's going to shoot the nades. Oh, the damage at a cycle. 2 1-shots. Monster's taking A. They have to go A. They have to push immediately. No, the captain, 49.
That's going to be it.
Oh, no. Monster. Monster saves it in A. Somehow they couldn't get in the hill. They couldn't get in the hill. What happened? Did they, like, miss a late jump? We got to see that again.
Wow.
Yo, the music. Oh, listen to this.
Monster sneaking in, getting those last 2 points, and winning the game for Grinch.
I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, the Sith have won. Honestly, Darth Vader just came out and dropped his dick on the table, bro. Holy shit.
Instant replay of that. I thought they got the. I don't know. Either way. Wow. I was
music is so
for a bit, but Grinch. It took every last bit of them to empty the.
Manny was 7K damage. Good shit. I mean, they put on a show, though. They put on a show. That was a hell of a game. That's kind of crazy that that's how it ended. We got to see that final fight right here. What happened to me getting hacked? I got saved by the internet. The internet saved my ass.
Monster's stealing A right now. Last shot's not moving off of Mauler, and Frosty's inside a whirlpool as well, so. You expect them to kind of turn.
LVT with the slow-mo. Let's get it back in slow-mo. Here he is. The fake out. What happens to him? Does he die? Does he fall? What happened? Where did he go? He's a ghost. He was in it. Monster stayed in it, but whoever.
He jumped up.
Wait, what? What?
Look, he was out. Like, he's out of there.
What? Yo, it turned red, too.
I don't know.
The hill didn't reset. Bro, he's cheating. He's cheating.
They have their tippy toes on the line.
He's cheating.
It
turned red.
That's crazy.
The cap changed freaking colors, bro. Did Frosty not step in it?
Big toes, man. Big toes.
Nah, that's some new hacks.
Monstery toes.
Some new hacks right there.
Pay off in that scenario, ladies and gentlemen. That was an incredible game 3. Now we
I don't know
get
what
to
just
go
happened.
to game 4.
That's the net code?
Fire. Take it away, Tony.
That should have been a hill reset, bro. I don't even know what that was.
You may be up to
Observer playing tricks on us.
The way that you had to win that, Like,
So that means that Grinch is one win away from resetting the bracket.
It was scary for a while.
Who would have thought?
Shopify Rebellion were running away with it for a bit. So as far as momentum wise, like obviously,
If you stand on the ledge, it's still contested. Filtermite, stop with your logic. I don't want it.
You know what? We just got
It's bullshit,
that.
okay?
Let's go in and let's just take our aggression out on them in this next game and then finish it off in a game 5.
Did Monster spawn back A? I can't remember. He could have split there for sure.
Cycles continuing that storyline as well.
This is the grand final, yeah. Shopify on the winner's side with the bracket advantage. So if they lose this series, Grinch resets the bracket for a second best of 5, which I don't have time for. So I would like to see Shopify regain right here. Stop using your brain and use your anger, feelings before thinking.
New to playing together a little bit, you know. They've kind of mastered. I guess it's that experience that maybe Monster and Collective.
How we doing, Drug?
Together, you know?
What's up, man?
They've played a little bit on that. What was it? That
some crazy Halo being played, man. Crazy Halo being played.
They're the ones baiting the switch. Did
you see the end of that? Did that look legit with Monster somehow in the hill right there?
Trying to hold on to tower side
The hill changed colors and he saved it. It didn't make sense. What would have happened is Frosty might have not actually touched the hill. I think that's what might have happened. I think Frosty didn't full commit to getting into it when Monster actually got out of it, but Frosty didn't get into it, so it didn't reset the cap. I think that's what happened.
We'll see if he can hold this for a long period of time.
Crab was on the edge. Yeah. What's up, Drug? Appreciate the follow. Elias Proto, thank you. Welcome. I think Frosty didn't get in.
This is going to be a play ball situation, and with that ball resetting.
Yeah, bro. I hope we see you on a team, man. You guys are looking pretty good.
A long route, but if this flank works out, it's going to be troublesome for the Grinch.
And lots of nades, though. Somehow gets that one on a Monster. I love this play, though.
Beat GBX,
they weren't really paying attention to him. They were getting kills on the outside, and it's Manny that gets another one once again. Not a lot of ball time being acquired here until right now by the side of Grinch. They'll have a bit of a setup here onto A.
All players a bit weakened here for Grinch, and Shopify Rebellion taking advantage of the opportunity. They're not going to allow them to get their shields back, attacking.
No guesswork whatsoever. Just sees right through the camo.
Fresh spawning Monster until he's weakened as well. Shopify Rebellion, when they start rolling, it really is fun to watch.
Yeah, it's interesting how they're playing the map here as well. You see it's last shot that's on that ace.
How does he know?
Maybe calling
how does he know?
Is Frosty, but
nah, it's obvious.
He's only able to get one and a body shot. Will that be enough? It looks like they're gonna push him very.
Who do I think grabs sniper for optic? Probably Renegade.
Best to live, but you know, Shopify
or
being
formal.
on the side of the map and Frosty having
snipe. Or Frost. I mean, if he's not an optic.
He was setting up for that shot.
That was so clean the way he just left stick that.
Despite being
walked
down,
it,
Frosty did a great job of denying a decent amount of ball time, and then even with this snipe, able to get a
how do they use how do they see camo easily? Just you know,
right back on the
experience.
Ball, right back over to defensive setup. Psycho
gaming
has
monitors.
A sniper now, but they need to get some.
You just know what to look for. There's really good communication and awareness out of these players.
This has been their kind of storyline throughout the tournament. Is
yeah. Good comms, good awareness.
They might not have the perfect setup when they go for, you know, objective time or go for pulls.
Formal will definitely be picking up snipers, but Renegade's like, you know, Renegade. He's always all over the power weapons.
Much time as possible. That
everybody can use it. Like all of them are gods. It doesn't matter who's sniping. You know what I mean? Like they're literally all like best in the game. So whatever.
Probably one of the best QT players that we have in the league. He is crazy with that instant transmission. So
we're kind of like done with the designated sniper days. You know, unless you're like Stellar. Sure.
Grinch creative with their ways of scoring. They're scrappy with their time. Their setups are really good. I feel like they're scoring in a multitude of different ways, and it's how we've gone to the 62-25 advantage.
What would be crazy would be to see somebody like Lucid drop the sniper for Stellar. That would be crazy.
We know what he's capable of.
That would blow my mind. If Lucid picks up snipe and then he just like drops it for Stellar, I don't know. I'd be like, what? I can't see that reality.
A really solid lead here for the Grinch.
So here you go, bro.
And honestly, you got to start to worry if you're Shopify Rebellion. Not a lot of time left on that neutral clock.
I will say, I'm actually not mad at the stat line whatsoever.
Oh, it's his camo. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
5 kills, 10 assists, so you've contributed to 15 kills, 19 seconds worth of ball time out of your team's 25.
Well, somebody
so
like Snakebite would do something like that, I think. Drop the sniper for somebody who he knows is going to rip faces, even though he absolutely can himself.
That's why you're seeing last shot, advancing that ball over towards
It takes an
the C-side.
instant to drop a
Very
weapon,
angry
so
at
these
that
guys are
error,
efficient, you know
but
what I mean? Like,
just not happy with it for whatever reason.
I know you're really young, Tony, but the ogres used to do that. It used to be called an ogre twitch, but now they just, you know, it's just about keeping your fingers
He wasn't
moving,
ogre
Tony.
twitch. He was
now it's just
Keeping
ADHD.
your fingers moving.
Used to be an ogre twitch. Now it's just, you know,
You know what I mean?
we just have no ability, no attention span.
I didn't say it was.
Yes, you did. You said they used
No, I
to do
said
it
it-
called ogre twitch.
No, I said it was like that.
Ah,
Like,
gotcha,
they
gotcha.
keep
My
their
bad, my
fingers moving.
I
Yes.
don't listen very well.
I hear you.
40-point advantage in favor of Grinch.
Yeah, everyone can snipe.
Collect with the sniper.
Running out of time here.
Nice little body shot onto Frosty.
Not gonna get away with this
lines
rotate.
it up, but Psycho will survive. And with him in the QT, I want to think he gets aggressive with that portals right back. And Grinch, they're like, hey, you can say back over toward the green side. We're just gonna bring the ball over here.
Bro,
That's
Collect is cooking today.
Yeah, the rotations are
What's
really
weird
solid.
about,
Collect now
like, when
has that top
Monster
tower and snipe.
plays online is his teammates
See
get
what he's
better.
able
Like,
to
is that
do
a
with it,
thing?
But still, that timer
Like, I feel like
continues to count down.
online
30
tournaments with
seconds
Monster,
is all
like,
that's
everybody
left.
is
Finally,
shitting.
Shopify
It's
get
not
their
just
hands on the
Monster.
ball, but they've got to take care of Collect.
Monster's
first.
7-16 right now.
Great
Like,
play
his
for Grinch
Collect is
as
going
well.
crazy.
Like, all you gotta do is slay out, and you don't even need the ball in order to win. At this point in time,
I don't know what it is.
Really, the factor, really the ultimate enemy of Shopify.
He's got the
Rebellion.
walls for the
Even more so
comms,
than
bro.
Collect.
Oh my God.
Man, he's slaying together. Frosty, he can't even play this ball.
He's
has to
hacking
bring
for
it
the
over
team.
towards the spawning Royal 2.
Bro, I know where they all are,
Working
okay?
Now, Royal 2 spawns exactly where he needs to be in order to move.
He might
this
have good
ball.
comms. I think he actually does have good
Rebellion
comms.
Are not out of it just
For the
yet. As
record.
long as they have that ball in hand, time will stop winding down. But
All right, they can't drop the ball.
Royal 2 is running for
No dropping the. Even Royal 2 has to hold ball. All right, this is not a. This is a very uncommon feature.
Projector efficiency is crazy. They do nothing for most of the
He
round,
really
and then
doesn't
they
want to do
clutch
this
them
right
out
now,
of
but he
nowhere
has
and make
to.
Crazy plays out of nowhere. It's actually insane what Rebellion have to do in order to
Wow.
win.
Wow. There's
Did
a player
Tony
on
has
top
the same
tower, though,
joke,
I'm a little
doesn't
bit
he? I
worried
think he has
about.
the same
There's 10
joke.
seconds left, but there is a player up there, and that's gonna
Dude,
be
he's getting. Look at the milk.
Boo-boo-doo,
They tied it.
down.
Boo boo. Oh, Boo Boo just got played, bro. He could
And
not get the
that's-
kill.
Jeez, I cannot
They're at
believe
74
that.
with 6 seconds left. They got to get a touch, and all of a sudden, stolen from the Grinch themselves. The Shopify.
And they played the ball.
Shopify take the
as
round.
ball's
Wow.
falling off, you know, that 5 seconds, it's mathematically possible. It doesn't even reset onto the map. Dude,
Goodness.
again, this
Math.
is multiple times
They won by
happened
1
in this
point.
movie.
Oh.
Dude, just look at the time. Look at how much time he was able to get right there. He ties it up, gets the final seconds. Shopify Rebellion again.
Matt
They're
is
very
my hero.
slow with the
Damn
objective
right.
efficiency, but when it matters most, they somehow find a way to be extremely
Look at it, a
efficient.
collection
Now,
of
they can do
heroes
this
right
from,
here.
Like start to finish. They're gonna be
Brashi's
objective
turn.
It's crazy to see.
Nice pivot, though. Doesn't hit the shot, but he is out.
First round here.
As
Frosty
quickly
has
as you
the
can
snipe
be.
Once again on the tower side. But yeah, I
We
wonder
gotta be
why
baiting
that is. I
camo.
wonder
Team's on
why
camo.
they-
Here he
they-
is.
They come to
He didn't
play
get out with
at
it.
the very end when
Last shot did not get out with camo. Teammate in position to pick it up. Collect looking for something with this QT.
Regardless, it's paying off for them.
Actually, a big
Got their
bait.
First round, and they've got seconds in the second one.
I
Only in
wonder,
Halo
it's
Infinite
it's
you can
just-
pole
I don't
dance
wanna
like
say-
that. Other Halo games you can't pole
I'm
dance
trying
like
to
that.
think of the right words. I don't want to say like when desperation sets in.
Dead
but
Zone
more
went back to
like a
Penguin.
sense
He's
of
Penguin now.
urgency.
Don't call him
When
Dead
they
Zone. That's an
realize,
insult.
okay, the
I'm
game's
kidding.
on the line here. It's like something just clicks and they just like pick up their pace. And I feel like as time starts to go,
Might be your
it
favorite
starts
team
to,
after
like, go
Trippy. I
on
mean,
with
this team
squad,
looks real
you start
good,
to
but
scream,
wait
you
until
start
we
to
see Optic
recognize
play, man.
where
They're
your
gonna steal the
small points
show.
are and how you're able to speed it up. There's a lot of potential.
I don't know.
here. You see
I'm
it,
excited
Tim.
for all these teams.
Absolutely, I see it. And it's kind of crazy as we see that potential. It is 3 down for Shopify. They'll come off a spawn, and it'll be Grinch with a lockdown setup.
I
on
know.
the tower.
It's kind of a shame. I will say,
See
like,
how
the public, I feel
Shopify
like,
are able
didn't
to break
react
this.
to Dead
Somehow
Zone
Frosty finds a way through, and
as well
that's
as,
the way
like,
you kinda have to watch
like he
throughout
likes
these
the
games
name.
and
You could
throughout
tell
these
he did, but
series.
everybody else was like,
As opposed
I
to
prefer
Shopify
Penguin,
also
you
gets
know?
better and better is what
He's
routes
like, what's
Frosty
what I
takes.
like
There's
matters.
So many unconventional
Obviously,
routes
but-
he will take to break
It'd be kind of, it must be kind of like annoying hearing that all year.
Be a nuisance.
They're like, bro, I miss
Honestly,
Penguin.
Is what makes him such a great player. You see right there. It doesn't
K
take too
Son,
much
yo, what's up,
as
K
Grinch
Son? Thank you for the
continue
follow,
to
brother. I
score here,
appreciate you.
43-13.
Now, are you saying
Is this the
that
K
great
son?
Players are just
We got
nuisances?
the K Son in the chat, bro. We were just talking about Rostermania.
Let me tell you what.
How we doing?
Most annoying player in the
This is a great
community
game.
as far as just personality
Man, I hope we see
wise.
you this
So
season.
If your level of annoyance equals your level of play, shoot, bro. Top of the game.
I saw you looking at Trippy's team. We're talking about Trippy Penguin.
Definitely not the case, but
I think that's the roster to pick up.
I will say again, it just impresses me. I almost want to
Making
watch
moves,
that
love to
first
hear
round
it.
back
I
and
love
see,
to hear it. Let's
like,
go.
What changed?
So
Was
sick.
But maybe Grinch was,
Penguin has
playing
won a
little too
major. That's a good
aggressive,
point.
Getting too crazy on the pushes and starting to throw their lives.
I trust
away
you. I trust
on
you,
those
man.
pushes as the time
You
got
got
closer
this.
and closer. But like,
I really
want
wanna
to
see FaZe in Halo.
right now look dominant. They've 65 seconds and counting here. They've got
So
a nice
sick.
little setup once again on A. With that sniper coming up, they can
Dude, this
extend
happened last round, though, right? The same thing happened last round. Grinch looked like they're about to win it. They're in the pocket, right? They're looking comfortable. Stolen away last second by Shopify. Just one good round of momentum, right?
Monster from the low
Last-
ground,
dude,
still
last shot almost lost that.
crazy damage. Trades out his life with last shot. Even at one point, Frosty
Yeah.
got involved, and he still got the kill.
Yeah, those fights are
That's
tough.
the thing
They're
about
looking
Halo, you know?
down
It's
or
like,
looking up. Those are
hey,
some pretty
Blondie,
tough fights,
big
and that's why you
W.
see them lasting such a long time.
It's like,
Sniper in the hands
I
of
can't
Frosty.
help
I don't know
myself.
what he's gonna be able to
The
do
state
here.
of the game,
Pulling
bro. The
something
state of the
off right
game
there
is
would be
like
insane,
just
but
fucking
three go down for
disheartening.
Grinch, and look who's got the ball. It's Monster.
But the game is so
Getting all
good.
this time. 10 seconds left.
It's like I don't know. It's like I got like a problem.
Early play ball
What am I doing?
Shopify Rebellion didn't anticipate it, so they didn't chase him all the way toward the elbow side. Instead, they let them
Just
play
self-hatred,
that
bro.
ball out. But
right.
Monster turns and burns cycle there.
This has gotta be a round.
And now some
This has gotta be a
free time
round.
coming out, some time that he ultimately shouldn't have. And with how close Grinch are to stealing this round, Shopify Rebellion
3 seconds from
needs to make a
close.
play, but Monster
A little bit of a
tosses it
fumble
right
on the
towards
handoff. This should be
defense.
enough.
Collect the
Plays it at
clean down
99.
round,
What?
and just one more second
Man, he's on top of
needed
it. There's no way. There's
for
3 dead.
Grinch.
That's round.
Shopify Rebellion, do we see another massive comeback? Nope.
Well, we're going around 3 here. Grinch
Instant
has been in
replay
control
from
both
LVT
rounds,
mid-round.
And this was sick, by the way. I think it was a snipe on a last shot. Monster throws the ball up to C to allow them to continue to hold it and score. Now we
Who's
go to
got the
round
best
3.
intel?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand finals. If you're just joining us, this is a best of 5 as well. You are not confused when you look at the top center of the screen. Grinch is up.
Actually, Foul's been on FaZe before, interestingly, right?
What a no
Foul started on FaZe for Infinite.
One shot, but it's, oh my goodness. 2 nasty no-scopes coming out of the snowman right now. And with camouflage coming up, he's getting greedy.
I love this. Camo, snipe, this is how you take over a game, but...
Oh my God, bro. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Manny. I mean, Frosty, this is a bit scary, Tony, when he gets in this...
Frosty's looking so deadly,
It could
man.
be, something you got to watch out for.
When you hit head... Oh, Jesus. When you hit shots like that,
He's 100%.
the way they
Oh
flip,
my
like the
goodness,
ragdoll,
finally.
I love the
A heat
ragdoll when
check
you hit
kill
shots like
coming
that.
out of collect. But will it be enough? Grinch rotating that ball toward the green side of the map, leaving it as bait so they can try to slay around it, but don't.
They're struggling in
So he
OBJ
tried to play
efficiency,
the
though.
ball off, but
You know,
rolled too
I feel like
hard.
I'm starting
Oh
to
my
see
gosh,
that a little
rolled
bit
too
with
hard.
Shopify. Like, they're just
That's 3
not
down as
doing
well,
a
so
good
this
job
is a
collecting
nice
ball
big
time,
chunk of
setting up
time. The
with
question
ball.
is, where are the spawns gonna
And
be
this could be
collected
like
first
where
when
the
spawn
chemistry comes
pushed
into
up so
play. Like
aggressively here,
Shopify,
Tony. So
they're
now, with
incredible
Cycle anchoring
slayers.
on the B side,
Royal
this
2
is
and
this
Frosty
could be a
struggled with this
nice
last
little bit of
season. You
time
want to
here
see
for
them be
Shopify if they
efficient
can
with
get 1 or
oddball.
2 more slays.
This might be a weak game type for these guys, and it's their only chance to bounce back in the series. What's my beard routine? I don't know.
Stretching his arm back to get that catch. That was beautifully
You know,
played by Shopify
just kinda eyeball it with the razor.
And now Grinch ended up going
3 dead.
down. Shopify Rebellion
They got to be
takes
getting
advantage of
time,
this.
right? Like, there's no way. This is
back and
uncontested
forth both
time. He's on
sides,
top
and
of the QT spawn.
Shopify have come out on top of the objective side of these.
Frosty
these
unlocked?
fights, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
What's most important.
Frosty in
Of course,
H5
this
was
round
top
number
3 in the
3.
game. In 2016, I'd say he was like the
this by
best in the
Frosty,
game.
right? Making sure that
Last
he
year, he
understands
was
where
like
collect
not
is,
himself, you know?
does enough damage to
Renegade joined the
avoid
team, and he
just
couldn't find the
basically
chemistry.
leaving
I think this is a good chance for Frosty to have, you know, another one of those top 3 type years where he's like individually up there.
Look the unselfish is out of cycle right
That
there.
low
You know,
taper
obviously slaying
fade,
out
bro.
with crazy
Inverse on the
kills,
beard. Oh, yeah.
assist, but also a willingness to play the ball. You know, lots of times you want to have that hot hand on the map, but maybe
I just feel like they've had more opportunities. Look at the kills differential. Like, Cycle has 34 kills. He's static. And they're barely surviving.
In favor of Shopify Rebellion at the moment.
Best man's coaching Shopify.
The man who's able to get away
Cycle has
with
been like
camouflage
steady
too.
cooking.
Were those nades just
Every game they
perfect?
played,
Oh my
Cycle is top
goodness.
slayer.
Those are
Every
really
game.
good nades. And, I mean, Shopify have had so many camos already in this game, and unfortunately, you'd like to see like more.
He's last up.
We'll
He
what
can't play
happens
it.
with This one, but his entire team.
He has no more repulse.
Again, he's stuck by himself with no shields. Ends up getting taken out.
H5
Another
Frosty
camo
was,
that is no
nasty.
value.
The true MVP. He got it, actually. He got the MVP, I think. I don't know if it was like an all-time thing.
Love the objective efficiency that we were seeing out of Grinch.
It was like
They were
overall
scrapping when they
Halo
need to.
5
They hold
MVP.
on to
I think it
settles
was like
when they need
Frosty.
to, but the one play ball mishap, and now that one kind of giving them some free time. Maybe they
Bro, look at
were
this
a
guy
little bit
move.
too quick to the ball, and Shopify Rebellion. They slay out. Tim, they're taking advantage.
Yeah, last year he was.
Clean by
Last
Cycle
year he
right
was.
there, right? The peak shot was, he only took one shot of damage, ends up getting 3 into the player to get the melee. But again, with all they do, they just can't hold a setup. Their setups
Congrats.
are thin at the moment, and I'm looking to see if.
Wait, you called me a coward? Wait, what the
fuck? Locking in a setup for a long period of time here on the tower.
All right, you're
side
banned.
or
Ban
wherever
this
they
kid.
decide. But regardless, they need to lock this in. They want
Bro, Royal 2 has no fear.
Time the series up.
Body shots to multiple players, some great damage coming out of
Why
World
streaming on
2
YouTube? I felt like
off-screen.
it.
Frosty was going right.
Never tried
after
it.
Boo Boo Doo Boo. All this happens while Shopify Rebellion continue to hold that ball toward the tower
There we
side.
go.
69 points, a nice little lead on Shopify Rebellion.
The slays come out though for the side of Grinch, and now they've got this tower side set up. You see the 2 pushing on the outside.
Cycle just trying to back up Royal 2 for a player here. Cycle going out dummy solo like that. Frosty with a big pick.
They're
They're going to play ball here.
So 2 down for Grinch. That's where the break.
Frosty has an opportunity to collect ball off spawn instantly and bring it for a tower setup. This is a nice little opportunity here. This is good. This is good. I like this.
Finally, we're starting to see some efficiency going for that ball before securing that 3 or 4
Dude, they're getting
down.
no time. Like, how do they get 1 second off that? They come in with like the god tier rotate to tower, and they got like 1 second. And they're gonna lose camo. Cycles on camo. Right? Is it a phase habit? Like, what is it? They couldn't even, like, they couldn't get anything? Shoot at?
Rolls off. Wow.
We're still slaying.
I thought they grabbed it too, but yeah, it rolls off. That's going to be a play ball now. Shopify get their hands on it. Now you got to pay attention to the top left and right of the screen.
He's gonna get no. So unlucky. So unlucky.
Grinch, but a nice trade there.
He thought he had the opportunity, and he's just in a sandwich.
22 to 68 lead, just barely a lead at that for Shopify Rebellion, and once again confident enough.
Just get ready to play
bring
ball.
that ball toward the Charlie side even before the slays are happening. That's trust within your slayers. Cycle trusting himself to take down, to collect to take down.
I think somebody split A behind
Flash
him. I
shot,
don't know.
repulses himself right back up. Ball is played.
We got a game 5, chat. What do we think, chat? Game 5. We're gonna get it. Is it gonna happen?
I love this bait here. I thought he
He didn't get the snipe.
But he did not. He ends up going down. That's the sniper now.
14 seconds for a game 5. Or the Grinch steal it away.
86 to 69.
They got the utility to do it.
Shopify still barely hold on to a lead here, but this setup
Grinch
could be
takes it.
deadly, especially
They
with
might. They
Sunday
might.
Man to collect.
Hold on.
This is what you want to see.
We got phase collect right here, bro. Holy shit. Oh, did he stick him? No, he didn't. He almost did. Through the freaking legs. Boo Boo with a rotate with the oddball. Gonna keep it away from Shopify right here. Look at the confidence. Bro, it's his time. It's this guy's ready. I think he's ready, man. We got to see him get picked up. Dude, they're doing it. They're doing it. 4 seconds. That's it. Oh, no. They say they're 96. No way, Royal 2. Holy shit. Holy shit, Royal 2.
That was an insane.
The Terminator, bro, with 3 kills.
Frosty is the last player alive. Has to get this ball time.
Was that-
Spawns on the B come out. This is
That was the round.
The spawns on the B
Is that the
come out,
round?
the
Hold on.
Spawns on the A come out first. So now it's Shopify.
Oh my God, yo, 1 second.
Left. This will be it.
Oh my God, hold on.
Series. We're going to a game 5.
Run that back for one more time. Where we going, baby?
We're going to a
Bro,
game
Royal 2
5.
just went insane. He just went insane.
That you know I love me some.
What just happened? We got to go play that back.
Oh my.
We got to play that back.
Gosh, another clutch coming out of Shopify Rebellion.
He just pulled that out of his ass, man. He pulled that out of his ass. What happened? Clutch triple in cuts, last second.
Empty the tank. They were able to do literally just that. And can
Holy
I
shit.
say that as much as we credit Last Shot as a damage dealer and
Cycle with the
accuracy
near
he
40
has with
bomb,
his shot,
39 kills
one
coming out with
thing
it, but
that is
Collect with
falling under the
38,
radar is
really
the
respectable
man's
stats
age,
out of Collect in that
I've
game.
seen
He went kind of
all
crazy.
along get these crazy sticks,
World 2 with
including
arguably the
towards
most
the end
important
that
play
game.
of the
That
series
stick
right
in
there,
order to get
but the
ball
least
out of their
damage.
hands was just so perfect.
Overall
He
stats,
continues
not
to
really
play
characteristic
to
of Royal
be
2 in that
massive.
game right
Obviously,
there.
the rest of the team maybe
But
doing a
he
little
made the
bit
play
as
that
far as the
counted.
plays department, as far as the stat
To
department,
kill
but
Vana
when it
streams.
comes
Thank you,
to
welcome.
that clutch moment, dude, that
Collect
was
went
beautifully
absolutely
played by not
crazy.
only Last
He was
Shot, but
frying.
the rest
He
of
was
the
frying.
team. And I don't know, man. Not enough people are talking about Last Shot's
That
game.
was like, you know, I'm ready to
He's
get
going
picked up on
underrated.
a
He's
real
flying
roster. Is
a
it
little
weird?
bit under
It's
the
weird
radar.
that the best Halo I've ever seen Collect play is with Monster online. Like, do you guys remember Complexity? Collect on Complexity with Monster at one point was like the best I've ever seen Collect play. I think this is his duo. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, they gotta like figure it out.
whatsoever, because having to change your
Are they all
roster
FA? I think they
you
are.
played with
Yeah.
for so long to gel
I
with
swear,
someone
something
else,
about being
it's
with
gotta be just
Monster,
so
like,
tough.
levels him
To
up.
have that adaptability, to adapt to any roster you're on, and play at the very highest
Huge fan of
level,
Cycle,
it's
but seeing
gotta-
Frosty and World 2 always play objective horribly pisses me
Teammates
off.
like infinite stones, you know?
I hear you. Hey, Michael. Watching from BC, keeping the Halo community like, hey, let's go. No problem, man. Halo will never die. Wake me when you need me, right? Spartans never die.
Not burning bridges.
I mean, Microsoft seems to be pouring more and more money into the franchise despite the many failures or stumbles along the way. Grinch did need that. I'm gonna be honest. That might be the series. That might be the series. Grinch needed that badly.
I just think like forgiveness and just
And because they didn't get it, I think
and you think about it as
I think they're in trouble.
You don't want to
I think they're in trouble for Game 5.
Opportunity where you want to get on a roster with that
Was it
player,
Diamond in H5? No
and,
way.
maybe you killed that moment. So that's
Yo,
what
but bro,
the thing
Collect
about
is
when
like
teams are
20 or
constantly changing.
21.
I feel like as a
In
professional
H5
player,
was like 8 years ago.
Yeah,
So
I've
he was
heard
like a
so
little-
many
he was a little
bridges.
kid.
If there's anyone in matchmaking that's like a CEO or something of a company that I might work for one day, I'm so sorry. All right, that I tilt so easily and stuff. But I'm turning a new leaf in the new year.
Thank you,
No
Skills.
tilt coming out of me. But
Nice
I
to
agree,
see you
Tony. It's
turn
very,
over
very
a
important.
new leaf right there. He
And there's so
came
much that
in,
goes into all this. There's
tried to
so
attack
much,
me,
and,
changed his mind.
Flashshot was the person I was thinking of because obviously he was on that pure roster. That's kind of where he got his chance, and I think he played phenomenal. I think you would agree, right? At the very end of the year.
Okay, so
is
you
where
guys
he
know
shined the
Mini
most, I
Berserker
think.
or whatever, right?
Just
Isn't he a
phenomenal
diamond
gameplay out of him, and,
or something?
now
I think he's
you
getting
have
better,
to
but like
adjust
that
to
kid
a
could
brand
end up
new
being a
roster.
pro
It's
one
gotta
day.
be tough.
I don't know.
Enough of
Isn't he
my
like 14 or something? Like you don't know,
jibber-jabbering,
dude.
It is game 5 of the Grand
Though I
Final.
will say somebody like Shotzi was, you know, at the top level from a very young age, but
It's not the cool kids.
I don't know,
They
it doesn't
say
always, like,
jibber
immediately
jabber
click.
anymore.
What do they say?
They say
yeah, he's like low Onyx. Yeah,
No,
dude,
no,
Mini Berserker is
it's-
like a
it's
kid.
the same thing, but it's
You don't know
shorter,
where he's gonna be in
and
like
it's
2
cooler.
years.
Come on, man.
My bad.
No
Sorry.
cap, man. No cap.
Gunny's taking him under his wing. Yeah, I saw that.
Yo, let's get
Yeah,
into the
exactly.
game.
There you go. Dude, what?
Is that good?
Yo, what did I say? What did I say about how important winning that game was?
This is the roster we expected to see.
7-1 in
This is the
3
performance that we
seconds,
wanted to see
bro.
out of them.
Holy
Coming
sh!
into
Look at
this
this.
offseason tournament with their full roster, one of the first teams
This
to
happens, though. This
announce
happens in Slayer,
their
right?
Official roster going into the 2025 season, into the grand finals through the winner's side. You
think a 30-year-old can go pro in Halo for the first time ever? I think so. First time ever. I don't know. Look, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Gunny. Gunny's basically, what, he's 29? I believe in Gunny. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. 30 years.
Changed out of this roster, even though
30's the new 20.
One player left on the roster from the previous roster. One thing that hasn't changed is their ability to slay.
Cracked online but tweaks out on land. That's what Formal said, yeah, from Monster.
It's kind of cool to see. Obviously, this is the first tournament. Things might change.
Look, if you want to be pro in your 30s, then you must have been grinding in your 20s, you know? Like, there's no way that you're just going to jump into Halo and, like, figure it out at 30. Good luck. I think it's very unlikely. But if you're somebody like Gunplexion who's been putting in work for a long time and you're just waiting for your break, then yeah, 100%. No, he's never made top 8.
And again, when we mentioned last shot, we talk about damage.
Well, no, it's a lot of things. But yeah. The age isn't the issue as much as like life. You know, life hits you at 30, man.
They've been clutching up. They put themselves in this position in order to potentially win the tournament, but they also lost a crucial overshield. This is Cycle's opportunity to really take over the game.
Wow, I love this by Boo Boo. You see, he even comes back.
Pro is kind of arbitrary. It's whatever you want.
Obliterating the overshield of Cycle. Great play by Boo Boo, but it's not enough. They continue to get the kills. They continue to get the trades. Boo Boo comes back off a spawn, ends up going down and no shields again.
I think if you're represented by a high tier org, then sure.
24-14 is the score line. And now Grinch, although not out of it just yet, you know you have to change the pace.
It's not looking good. They're not even getting trades. It's not looking good. A 40-year-old CS pro? Who? Kerrigan. Kerrigan is 34 and he's on phase. Kerrigan's a GOAT, bro. That's inspiring, honestly. The dude's practically born in the 80s and he's playing for phase. They made it to grand finals.
10-4 right now, and he's just right out of there.
Dude's a legend, man. What a legend. When I see that, I'm like, anything's possible, man. I mean, obviously he's been playing for a long time, but
my question is how
just, you know, don't like look, when you want something, just, you know, put the work in. You can't worry about that shit.
And moving with the
really can't worry about that.
I mean, I gotta love to see this out of Shopify Rebellion when it matters the most in this game 5. They come to play 31-19.
Shit.
World 2. Still 10-5 at the moment here, down by 10 kills, but back-to-back kills out of Collect and Monster thrust his way.
No, I don't know if he's. Somebody said there's a 40-year-old in CS. If you look at like fighting games, like those have been around longer. You've got more players, you know, up pushing 40 in their 40s.
2 players make that 3 are stuck on the base.
You know, like your passion changes. You know, like do you think you're still gonna like want to compete when you're that old? You know what I mean? Like. You're probably going to want to do different things. Like,
this is looking ugly.
Like, bro, I'm done with that phase.
If you don't have positioning for that overshield, it's the end of the world if you don't adjust your gameplay to it. If you know that you don't have positioning for that overshield, why not sit at an advantageous position and melt the player?
We're not giving this a lot of attention. I hate to say it, chat, but this is not how I was hoping Game 5 would go. This is looking pretty lopsided.
Steal it for yourself and back to a double-digit lead.
This is over. This is a classic Slayer right here. This is, you know, Halo Slayer in a nutshell.
If you're the Grinch, right?
They literally won the opening strat and then they won the game.
It's gonna be tough though. This is a very
little predictable
for Shopify. I don't see a world where Grinch.
Yeah, you gotta love it. You know,
you don't
down.
That's a clean
like if you do something for 15 years, you probably start to lose the passion that you had when you were younger at some point.
I'm not sure this could be possible.
You might not. Who knows?
Just gotta get these kills on the P side, and they do just that with Frosty.
40-31 lead right now.
Yeah.
And it's Shopify Rebellion who are living rent-free in the heads of Grinch. There's another one for you. Boo Boo Doo going to rotate.
They lost composure. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it.
Both players are going to attack.
Daigo, yeah, he's a goat.
Problem is
he's in his 40s, right?
We're clearly
at a high level.
Ready for that, absolutely shredding their shields.
I think a big thing about these games at the high level is like pattern recognition and reads, especially in FGC. Like you can read things so well. It doesn't become as reaction dependent. Kind of depends on the game. Like I feel like COD would be hard to play older, I think. Shit's so like twitchy, reaction dependent, it seems.
Beautiful job once again. 46-35. Last shot with another one.
A little disappointing. Game 4 was dope, man. Game 4 was great. Game 5 was, I don't know. Game 5 just kind of went by. It just happened. Shopify dominated. They gave us a show.
still down. Grinch had him 3 down.
Wow.
And even that was enough to get the overshield. And you know
Really good effort
it's
out of
game
Grinch,
over
man.
when that
You got to
happens.
respect that run,
Shopify
right? Just kind of 4,
Rebellion
almost like
winning it to
randoms,
the
not really
winners.
randoms, but like they just kind of came
Shopify
together
Rebellion saves
to play.
Christmas, everybody, and
Dumping,
the
yeah.
Christmas prize pool money. They did what they had to do.
Lot of
when it
mind games,
mattered
yeah.
the most. They clutched it up in that live fire and finally closed it out in this game number 5, Slayer
Okay.
Aquarius. I think they were ready to just, end the day and not let the Grinch steal Christmas. Good job, guys. Good job, Shopify Rebellion. We have to talk about Shopify
Bro.
Rebellion. I mean, this is the only squad.
Okay, so
that signed
220
up
on
in
Twitch,
the off-season
220 on
that is
YouTube.
getting ready for year
Not
4.
even kidding.
One of those squads that has been announced.
The whole
and they're
multi-stream, that
looking-
might be the
they're
play,
looking
guys.
at
We're literally
these
matching
two vet duos and
YouTube
the
and Twitch
new
viewers,
rising stars.
and I've
Would
never
love to get
streamed
you
on
guys'
YouTube.
thoughts on Shopify Rebellion, Tony.
YouTube gang. Yo, YouTube showing up, man.
I think last shot in
It's kind of dope. We gotta do this more. We gotta do this more. So I think this is gonna be a weekly thing, right? These are the off-season tournaments. I don't know about next week though, right? We got Christmas and New Year's coming up.
And last shot is we know what to expect with Frosty and World 2. Watch out for last shot.
YouTube is the new Twitch. Yo, the fact that this becomes a VOD that stays as a video, that's kind of dope, right? Unless we get, I don't want to get a copyright. Like I'm worried about the music on this, right? But now this just sits on my YouTube, and you guys, you can go click that later if you missed it. You got it pulled up on both. Yo, you're a real one. Anybody who's got both the streams, I appreciate you guys. Honestly, it means a lot.
And it's clearly working.
They have their perks, right? Like I think that Twitch is more interactive, a little more evolved, like while you're live. But I think YouTube is better for the VODs. It's better for like replay functionality, right? You get less ad shit as well, right? If you want to re-listen to something or see something, you just tap back and you're right back on YouTube.
I didn't get to hear your thoughts on
A young man's game. All right, we got a different audience. We got an older, more sophisticated YouTube audience, maybe. Fair enough. We got the Zoomers on Twitch. We'll make it work. I'm kind of in the middle, I could please both.
Once these players mold into the role that
We're boosting.
on this roster.
All right, I appreciate you guys so much. I actually have to go right into coaching, apparently. I got a coaching session with somebody. Two guys, two people. This was a lot of fun. We were here for like 6 hours today, which is kind of crazy. We can't raid on YouTube, can't we? I can't take my YouTube viewers and throw it over to somebody else, can they? Feeling ancient at 28, bro. I'd wait for 32. Nah, I feel good at 32. Much love, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to start a raid for somebody. Jackal's like popping off. Let's give Jackal a raid.
But it's not over yet. We have more events coming up in January. HCS has, and here is a complete
good vibes. Yeah, I think we got some potential. Okay, here we go. January 5th. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, we had some goats show up today. Shout out to Kason. We had some goats. I'm blessed, man. This has been awesome. I appreciate you guys. Okay, go give
It's a 5K tournament. You two signing up?
Go give Jackal some love.
I'm actually hoping I can
We're gonna raid her, and then we're gonna hop off the YouTube as well.
I don't want to play with Tony. I'll play with you, Ali.
You play with me? Okay.
Only got here like 15 minutes. You can just go ahead and go right back and rewatch something if you want. Whatever you like. Survives based off how good their ads do. I know, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, no. Maybe LVT. Maybe you can take a backseat.
Later, guys. All right. 107 viewers over to Jackal. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you guys.
We're signing up. If you guys want to sign up, there's the link. It will be in the chat for you guys to sign up. It's $5,000, and these events are incredibly fun. We're gonna be covering and.
All right, peace. I don't have a raid option, so I'm just gonna hit the button on YouTube. Good night, guys.